Yeah. We take what we can get, and it's like the weather. You can't really change it up. Well, I just want to wish you a Merry Christmas, and thanks for being there. WI1I.
Well, Merry Christmas to you too, Bernie. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in this morning. It's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in, let's see, that's August of 2023, so it's been a while. You have a great day today, and Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again soon. Clear with Whiskey India 1 India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
K9 Tango Bravo Delta, go ahead.
Good morning, all, and what a nice day it's going to turn out to be. Cold, windy, but it's winter time. So we have wish everybody the best of holidays. 7-3 for all. K9 TBD.
Well, thank you for checking in today, Joel. It's been a little while since I've talked with you, too. About a month since the last time, so it's nice to hear you again. You're coming in here about a 5-7 this morning. Most of the signals are down a little bit, but no trouble with the copy. Is there anything I can do for you?
Oh, that's it. And you're about an S7 to S8. Copy is perfect, but 7-3 and Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas to all. And Happy Kwanzaa, and let's see, and Seinfeld Festivus.
Yeah, there's so many things in here now, I don't really know what to say. But anyhow, you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning, Joel. Have a great day. Clear with K9 Tango Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Good morning, Don. WB3IQJ from W3GWM. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, young man. I trust everything's okay with you this morning. We're having a pretty decent day here in Thompsontown. The sun's trying to shine through, and we've got, 36 degrees. Maybe going to melt off the rest of this snow that I got laying up here in the field. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. Today's one of those days where we do some doctor's appointments, and tomorrow, I guess. Wife's got one here this morning, and then we got a bunch of other things we got to take care of, so... But I guess we're about as ready for Christmas as we're going to get. I trust you are too. So anyhow, still healing up, I guess. Waiting. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow to look at this shoulder and see if it's healing or whether or not they're going to have to operate. I'm hoping it's healing. So anyhow, George, I'll turn it back here to you to see how your copy. You're 5'9" plus a bunch as always. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5'9" also, Don. No trouble on the copy. And just exactly when you started to transmit, the Chinese broadcast started up. I knew it was coming, so I was just waiting for it. But you're sounding good. Everything down there okay, Don?
Yeah, Roger, and you're making it through the Chinese broadcast as well, so not a problem. I won't hold it. I know probably a bunch of other people want to check into. If I don't talk to you before, you have a blessed Christmas, a blessed day, and we'll look for you a little further down the road here. WB3IQJ, back to you, George.
All right, Don, 73. You have a great day and a Merry Christmas. If I don't catch you between now and then. And take care. We'll see you again real soon. I'm Clear with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. They're looking for check-ins. Coming in real strong from over there today. They're also 5'9". Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Pretty good, I guess, all things considered. But I'm not cold, and I'm on the inside of the house, so I guess that's a good sign.
What's your QTH?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line, and just about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Well, you're up there. I'm in Camp Hill. We started out with a temperature of 40 this morning, and it'll probably stay that way all day. Don't expect any warming. But the sun will be out, and it should be fairly decent for this time of year. So that's really the top of the news down here. Back to you at B2NC.
Bob, it's 32 degrees up here right now, cloudy, and we expect over the weekend to be dropping down into the lower 20s to high teens with our low temperatures in the single digits. So we've got a cold blast coming down and a possibility of a dusting of snow, but nothing to really be concerned about. Thank you for checking in this morning. It's good to hear from you again. Are you all set for Christmas, Bob?
Yeah, I think so. Well, we don't do very much. It's just me and my wife, but we'll be going to dinner at her sister's house in the afternoon, and that'll be a busy time. So it'll be a good Christmas. And yourself, I hope you're going to do well.
Just my wife and I, and we're about the same. We're just going to have a quiet Christmas with just the two of us here, and just enjoy each other's company the way we always do. But you're sounding good today, Bob. Thank you for checking in. Can I help you with anything before I run?
No, that's it. Thanks a lot. 73, and have a good day.
Hey, Bob, 73, Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again real soon. I'm clear with November Papa 2, November Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is KC1NBD, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 33 degrees, partly cloudy skies, no wind. It'll be an okay day. You're doing a good job, about 10 dB over 5.9 in Massachusetts. Back to you.
How you doing? Good. You're 5'9", good solid signal here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Is there anything I can help you with today, Scott?
No, sir. You just make as many contacts as you can. 73.
Oh, we're working on it. Thank you for being here. Have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again real soon. Thank you for checking in today, Scott. Claire with KC1NBD. This is W3GWM, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Whiskey Bravo. Good morning. Go ahead. Whiskey 3, Oscar Whiskey Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oh, okay. I got that one wrong then. Couldn't quite hear you through the music, but I got you in there now. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you too. I just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning. I think I've talked to you before. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, ECARS number 20647. And can I get, is your Whiskey 3 called Whiskey Mike, right? Your name is George.
Yeah, that's correct, Oscar. And we've talked, at least a dozen times in the past. It's good to hear you this morning. How's everything up in Tonawanda?
Well, been a bit chilly, Snag. We had another inch and a half of snow last night. What we gotta do? It's supposed to get real cold this weekend, and then it's gonna warm up through Christmas. That's all right.
Yeah, we're going to have just about the same as you. We'll be a little bit warmer probably, but we do have snow coming in. I've been predicting it wrong. I've been saying it's going to start this afternoon, but I'm wrong on that. It's going to start tonight probably, maybe 3 o'clock this afternoon or thereabouts. And then tomorrow night and Saturday, but it's not going to amount to much anything down here. That you get that much, as much as we're going to get the next 2 days, you get overnight up there with that lake effect coming in.
Yeah, so far we've been lucky here. Down there in the southern tier, about 60 miles south of here, they have got plowed. Man, they got snow. But, yeah, not too much. I think the most we had was 8 inches.
Well, that's not too bad, but I lived out in Michigan. We used to get a lot of lake effect snow, and it was always very narrow bands of lake effect. I would leave work in Grand Rapids to drive home to the south, and I'd drive through a blizzard that would last about 2 miles, and then I'd be back out in the bright sunshine again. So that lake effect can fool you sometimes. You never know where it's going to be, but it's fairly predictable. It has pretty well-disciplined bands that you can expect to see it in.
Yeah, that's just the way it works. Well, George, you have yourself a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you. And take care. And we're going to say 7-3 for now. I'll let you see who else you can get. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3. Take care.
Merry Christmas to you too, Oscar. You have a great day today and a great week. And we'll probably catch you again next Thursday after Christmas. So you enjoy yourself. Have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango,
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yellow Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec.
Yes. I gotta behave now. The boss is here. I got a Whiskey Alpha 1, and I missed the rest of your call. I'm sorry about that. KC1MR, I got you, Ray. And KA1MQ. Thanks for being here this morning, Jim. Standby 1. The Whiskey Alpha 1 station again.
Hey, good morning, George. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. ECARS number 1489er. Just checking in to say good morning, and I'll listen along. How are you this morning?
I'm doing good so far, John. It's a passable day, 32 degrees, no wind to speak of yet this morning, so no wind chill out there, and cloudy, but clouds are normal up here this time of the year. How's everything down around Manassas?
Actually, not too bad. 40 degrees, no wind, overcast skies. So it could be worse, that's for sure. Over.
Oh, yeah, and it will get worse. I'm looking for some really bitter cold temperatures. I'm going to be down in the single digits on Saturday night and Sunday. And then, not really that much better. Going to be in the teens after that, it looks like. So winter is officially here in the North Country now.
Roger that. Been there, done that. Don't want to go back up. Hey, I'll listen along. You have a wonderful day, and thanks for running the service. W3GWM, WA1S to you.
All right. Thanks a lot, John. When I retired, I had two choices. I was thinking either coming to Pennsylvania or going to North Carolina. And I do like the winters a little bit, not as much as I used to, but I still enjoy the northern Pennsylvania winters. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning, John. Clear with WA1 Sierra Tango Uniform, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. Gravelly throat as usual, and it's 36 going up to 43, and you're 5'9", so what's happening?
No, you're about 20 over today, Ray. Not much going on here. It's too early in the day for anything to happen yet, but we're taking it easy. 32 degrees and overcast right now.
Okay, fantastic. And anyway, what's happening there? You already told me it's 32 degrees and overcast. Well, it's 36 and sunny, so it's supposed to get up to 43, so that'll be nice. Go ahead.
Well, we're going to be below freezing for a while, I believe. We might get up to about 35 today if we're lucky. And then it's going to be a cold stretch coming for us down here. We've got a cold air mass coming in from Canada, and it's going to freeze us out. So this is my last chance to get the outside stuff done before the big freeze hits.
Yeah, that sounds like supposed to get real cold after the next few days. Okay, buddy, you sound excellent. Have a good day.
You too, Ray, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
we'll see
buddy.
you again soon. Clear with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KA1NQ. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George. Just stopped by to say hello. Merry Christmas. And by the way, you have George in there. KC8UG. I think I have not George. Oh, Charles up there in Midland. KC8UG is in there. He's got a pretty good signal here, but who knows? So you may want to give him a call. Life is good. Hopefully, life is good with you. I heard you got good to hear that you got this one on the air, and it sounds like life is going well there. You taking care of your leg and et cetera over?
Oh yeah, I still go to PT 3 times a week, and it's paying off. It's a slow process. The leg's getting better, and we're working on the shoulders. So sooner or later, if I'm lucky, we'll get it all back together again.
Well, roger that. I had gone to PT for the last, about a month, and it's my hip. I screwed it up pretty badly, I guess. I don't know. They really say it's my back, not my hip. So I've been going to PT and trying to get that straighted out. Not much success, but that's the way that goes. Anyhow, not going to tie it up. You take care. Talk to you later. 7-3. This is K1MQ, 1954 on the roster, and we will talk to you soon, George. 7-3.
73, Jim, and Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you before. Stand by in case I can't get KC8UG. I'll try to bring him in now. Kilo Charlie 8, Uniform Golf, W3GWM. Are you there?
Good morning, George. KG8UG here. Pearl. Yeah, we're at 24 degrees and over tonight. Supposed to get snow until Friday evening, anywhere from 1 to 4 inches.
Well, we're only going to have about an inch or two down here, starting late tonight, all day tomorrow, and then again on Saturday. So it's not going to be a whole lot to worry about. 2 inches in the wintertime is really nothing. So we'll get it sooner or later. Our heavy snow generally comes during February, and then we really get hit.
Okay. How much of that did you get me on the first transmission? Because I was on the wrong antenna that wasn't very tuned to this frequency.
Well, the band's not real strong today. I've got you at about a 5.8 right now, and it's a lot of QSB. There's a lot of up and down going on today.
Okay, I just wonder, was on wrong antenna again. I turned the amplifier on and I looked at that when I was speaking and there was no output, so I figured I had to be on the wrong antenna for where that amplifier was at.
Yeah, well, we've all done that. Can I help you with anything this morning?
No, that's it. Just checking in. Just had to give you another number.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Thank you for checking in, and we'll be looking for you again further down the road. 73, and Merry Christmas. I'm Claire with KC8UG. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
KC3SIN.
All strong signals that time. Juliet Sierra Lima, Yankee Juliet uniform, Juliet Tango Juliet, and KC3SIN. Juliet Sierra Lima, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. The name is Clarence. We're in Dunreath, Indiana. We're 31 degrees. We're going to go up to about 34 today, and we got cloudy skies. Number 9106 on the roster.
Clarence, we're going to go up to about 35 today. Right now we're at 32, and cloudy skies around here. How are you doing? Been a while since I've talked with you. About a month now, I guess.
QSL there. Yeah, well, sometimes we get in here early and sometimes we don't there, so, hey, good talking with you. Thanks a lot for running the net. In case we don't talk to you again, Merry Christmas all around, and thanks for running the net, and have a great week. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, back to net.
Okay, Clarence, I also have to depend on propagation for me to be able to hear you. You're 500 miles away, and lately, it's been short skip mostly in here. 73, and Merry Christmas, and we'll be looking for you again. Thanks for being here this morning. Claire with KB9JSL. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Charlie here in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. We got 35 degrees and cloudy skies. Before I forget it, Merry Christmas. You're 5'9" here, George, and you sound great over here. So, catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. It's good to hear from you. You got a nice signal. You're a good solid 5'9" down in Avis, Charles. You're sounding good today. And we'll look for you further down the log. Merry Christmas to you, too. Have a great day, and we'll see you again next week, probably. 73. I'm Claire with KA3YJU. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And just Mike a little bit. And Juliet Tango Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. This is being for JTJ down here in Appomattox down here. And currently it's 49 degrees down here. And the wind's supposed to be getting up there, and by lunchtime now it's supposed to be about 47 degrees. So we backing up in the temperatures today. But it's supposed to get cold again this weekend, the way they talk. So that's about it for me there. I just want to say hello to everybody and tell everybody to be careful out there on the roads this weekend, because I tell you from there, the couple of days after New Year's there, the traffic going to be heavy out there, and all the idiots be on the road there. So if you're traveling out there, be careful. M4JTJ, be clever in that.
Okay, Jim, you're sounding good. Good signal up here, 5'9" plus 10 from down there in Appomattox. So you're really sounding good. Anyhow, it's right now it's 32 degrees up here, and possible snow tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. But it's not going to amount to much anything. Maybe a total of 2 inches out of the whole thing. But that's okay. It's a good time to stay And we have no plans of doing anything for the next couple of days anyhow. Everything going okay with you?
Yeah, everything going fine up here. I just sat back here just in the warm house here, on the warm side of the door here, and playing with my amateur radio stuff. Man, I tell you, life can't get no better than that. M4JTJ gonna be clever than that.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning, and we'll be looking for you again. And you have a Merry Christmas, just in case I don't talk to you again before then. 73 Dream, we'll catch you soon. Clear with November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And now I've got KC3, SIN. Go ahead.
All righty, George, W3GWM, KC3SIN here in Dallas, Pennsylvania. Hey, just wondering if you got the fruitcake the other day, over?
Yeah, I was going to mention that after I got you on here. Thanks a lot. That was really good fruitcake. My wife appreciated it, too.
Very good. I know we were talking about a week and a half or so ago about it, and I said, my wife, I said, I got one loaf left for two people. I said, well, cut it in half. Give some to George and give some to somebody else. So, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, George. And thanks for doing what you do on this net. And we certainly appreciate that. So, Merry Christmas to you and your family if I don't get on before Christmas Day. And have a wonderful time, George. KC3SIN.
John, that cost a lot to mail that up to me, too, from Dallas. It's not that far away. You're only 26 miles from me, straight line distance, but that was a pretty hefty postage on that thing. And, by the way, thanks for your card, too. I'm going to be getting one out to you just as soon as I get my shack reconstructed again. This is still a major disaster area around here. I've got a lot of work I have to do yet.
All right. Well, take your time doing it and set it up the way you want it. And I'll be looking forward to the card, and I appreciate it. So, George, have a good one. And thanks again for this. W3GWM, KC3SIN.
Well, this is fun. This is the way I enjoy doing things. Anyhow, John, thanks for being here. In case I don't catch you next week, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll be looking for you further down the road. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra India November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're at 8:22 on a Thursday morning looking for check-ins.
Kilo Lima Delta Bravo.
Bravo Whiskey. Okay, I've got two Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I got you. You kind of covered up one. There was a Kilo something, and I think it was Bravo Whiskey at the end. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, I've got you now. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, Keith. How are you doing? How's everything down in Stewartstown today?
Hey, good morning, George. Yeah, everything is just beautiful down here. Sunny, bright, little chilly, but it's December, so what do you expect? How's everything going up on the mountains where you are? Over.
Well, a little on the chilly side. It's 32 this morning, but not as cold as it's going to get. It's going to be a Arctic blast over the weekend. Our overnight lows are going to be down in the low single digits, so we're just getting geared up for that.
Here it's December, it's cold. Practice setting up for winter field day, but I don't know if I'll do it this weekend. Hopefully we'll get a warmer couple days. I'll practice setting up tent, get everything set up, so I can do it real quick when winter field day comes. Over.
Yeah, I haven't really participated in winter field day. I do a little bit from home, but I haven't gone out anywhere. It looks like we're going to be 27 on Saturday, but then from Sunday on, we're going to be low 20s or into the teens for our highs, and our overnight lows are going to be single digits. So it's winter. That's what we expect up here. Anything I can help you with today?
No, just I'm getting into digital now, playing with FTA, get FL Digi, get a whole bunch of stuff going. I'm also joined Amlon, going into emergency preparedness and all that good stuff. So just trying to increase my fuel, all that good stuff. On that note, I'll let you get more check-ins. 73, George.
Yeah, I enjoy doing the digital too. I'm on FT8 and FT4, and it seems like there's more people on FT4 on the weekends than there are during the week. And right now I'm not doing any digi because something happened. My signal link's not working properly. I don't think it's broken, but now you never know. I'm going to try to take a look at that as soon as I get about a half dozen other things out of the way. Keith, it's good to hear from you. Thank you for being here this morning, and I'll be looking for you further down the log. 73, and Merry Christmas. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS at Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, George, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, George, in southern Ohio, where we got cloudy skies, 35 degrees, no precipitation overnight. Thank God we've had enough for a little while, so maybe it'll dry up a bit, George. You're sounding good here. I've got you 5'7" to 5'8" here at the Clay Mill, George. How copy this station? Over.
I've got you about the same, 5'7" to 5'8". The bands are a little bit off today. The signals are weak, and it's 32 degrees up here. We had enough warm weather the last several days, by warm I mean into the 40s, that all the snow is gone, but we're getting ready to get some more over the weekend. We'll just have to see if they're right. They're only calling for about a total of 2 inches, so if they're right, that won't be bad.
Roger, roger on the 2 inches. Well, I hope that's all you get, because I know it's out there on top of that mountain there. It might get kind of dicey if you get a lot more than that. Anyway, George, I'm going to let you get going. I'm going to be sitting here listening along for a while. And like I say, you're still about 5'7". George, have a great day. And I would say Merry Christmas to you. But I'm going to wait till probably Sunday, because I'm betting I talk to you then. Over.
Pretty sure you probably will. I'm going to be around. I think tomorrow I'm filling in from, I think I'm doing 12 to 1:30 tomorrow. I have to check on that, but I am filling in sometime tomorrow afternoon, but I'm sure we'll talk to you again. But I'm going to say Merry Christmas just in case somehow or other I do manage to miss you, Jim. And thank you for being here. I'll do my best to catch you on Sunday morning early. Thank you for being here. And thanks for doing the net control as often as you do and helping us out here on ECARS. You have a great day and a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again real soon, I'm sure of that. Anything I can do for you before I run?
Nope, that's it, George. Merry Christmas to all that is within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, 73. I appreciate the help. Thanks for being here. Claire with KC8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Okay, I've got Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha, and Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, but I think I have a mobile in there that was kind of under you guys. Is there a mobile calling?
Alpha Delta 4, Whiskey Golf Mobile.
Okay, I picked you up that time. Alpha Delta 4. Whiskey Golf Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. The name here is Pat, the ECARS number 40058. Out of Moorhead, Kentucky. We've got 34 degrees here today and cloudy. Looks like going to get a little bit of snow tomorrow with a high of 38. So hoping not very much snow, but we'll keep our fingers crossed. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're doing the same up here. We're only expecting a couple of inches, but we're keeping our fingers crossed that it's not more, because it's not easy to predict the amount of snow we're going to get up here. I'm on top of a mountain. I get a little bit more than they do down in the valley, but we chose to live here, and we knew what we were getting into. Anything I can do for you today, Pat?
No, nothing. I appreciate you picking me up. I won't keep you here. I'll say 73. Wish you a very Merry Christmas, and thank you for running the net. Over.
Roger that, 73. You drive safe, and we'll look for you again. Nice to hear you again, Pat. The last time I talked to you was back in May of 23, so good to hear you again. You drive safe. Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with 84 Whiskey Golf Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWM. This is W3FSA. John up here on the coast of Maine in Scarborough. ECARS for life number 3814. Nice to hear you, George. As usual, we have a nice clear day up here, 37 degrees. And got some snow inland last night, but it was just rain here on the coast. So we've only had a little bit of snow on the coast here so far this year. Hope you're enjoying the holidays, and wish you a Merry Christmas, George. W3GWM. This is W3FSA.
John, it's good to hear from you again. Thank you for checking in with me. I haven't heard you for a while. The last time I talked with you was back in May, so it's good to hear you. Thank you for being here. You got a good signal. You're a good 5.9 this morning. Your band's up and down quite a bit, but you're a good solid signal. I never lost you anywhere along the way, so you were way above my noise. But so far today, my noise is down about an S1, so I'm lucky for where I live at. It's very quiet up here, at least as far as radio work goes. John, is there anything I can help you with today?
No, George, nothing further here. I'm surprised that May was the last time we had contact. I thought we've talked since then, but time flies. Anyway, thanks for running the net. Nothing further, and enjoy the holidays.
John, I have a hard time keeping track of time these days. I don't know if it was yesterday or a month ago sometimes, but anyhow, thank you for being here. You're in the log, and it's good to talk with you again. 73, and we'll see you again real soon. Claire with Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Rob in Marengo, Illinois. Sometimes don't get ECARS in very well here, but I hear you well this morning, George. Not sure where your location is. I know your call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And good to hear you, George. We've got like 24 degrees, and it's just starting to get light out, but it's great skies. We're about ready to head out the door to help out at the Rockford Food Bank, which is about 30 miles west of us here. And we're heading out there this morning to help out about 600 families, we probably predict for today. So pretty good sized group that we have there for Northern Illinois Food Bank in Rockford. So good to hear you, George. If you could just give me your location so I can write that down in the book. I think we've talked before, but maybe it's been a while. So, George, good to hear you. 7-3. We'll send it back to you. We're running about 300 watts right now. And we've got the 7300 ICOM and then fed 132-foot wire out in the back field here. So, but we hear you very well today. So, take care, George. Have a good one. W3 GWF W9BL. Robin, Marengo, Illinois. Back to you, George.
Rob, this is the first time I've wrote you according to my log, but the call sign is familiar. But this log goes back to about 2005, and before that it was paper. I don't have my paper stuff around anymore. But you are sounding good. You're about a 5'7" to 5'9" into here. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I'm 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing, and I'm out in the boonies away from there. I'm 4 miles south of there, up on top of one of the mountains here. You're got good copy on you today, Rob.
Very good, very good. I got a 5-9 copy on you today. I think I have heard you before, but like I say, ECARS comes in lightly here in my location lots of times. But when I get in there, I get in there. So very good, George. You take care, and we got to scoot out the door here. But it's nice talking to you. We'll keep you on the books here and try to get you again, George. W3 GWM W9DL.
Rob, in case I don't catch you again, Merry Christmas. You're coming in good here. You're a good 5-9 this morning. I have no trouble copying you, and do appreciate you checking. And we'll look for you again further down the log. 73 and Merry Christmas. Claire with Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for more check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India Mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, I've got KD3 X-Ray India Victor Charlie and a mobile. KV3 India Alpha India Mobile, I think it was. Go ahead. The mobile station, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India Mobile. Name is Chris, 30870 on the ECARS roster. Jackson Net for check to make sure you got all that.
Oh, yeah, I've got good copy on you, Chris. You're about a 5.8, 5.9.
All right, very good. Yeah, I got you about a 5.7 here in the mobile, but I'm mobile, so there you go. Looking pretty good here weather-wise here in Maryland. Kind of mild this morning and sunny. So just on my way to work, I just wanted to pop in and say hi to ECARS, and with that, that's all I got this morning. Back to you from KB3 IAI.
Okay, Chris. Well, thank you for being here, and thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've worked here, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again on ECARS. You have a great day today, and a Merry Christmas. 73. Claire with Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KD3X. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here, and outside of Philly. ECARS number 30857. Wanted to get in there because I think your session is up there shortly, and I was listening in the last few minutes. Also want to say hello, Jim, out there at the clay mill. He was in here really strong today, about 5.9. I don't always get him that strong in the morning. Over.
Yeah, I'm getting some stronger signals coming in. The band's a little bit on the long side today, but I'm also getting some short skip in too. And you're not doing bad. You're 5.9 plus 20. Real good signal today, Barry.
Yep, I got you the same here. No preamp needed. So very good. I got to jump into the work there. So 7-3. Thank you for picking me up. Have a great day. KD3X.
You too, Barry. Have a great day and a Merry Christmas. I probably won't talk to you before then, but yeah, we'll see you next week for sure. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Big India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm trying to think ahead, and I shouldn't be doing that. India Victor Charlie Antimo, is that you?
Good morning, George. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Oh, you're sounding good this morning, George. You're about a 5.7, 5.8, but beautiful signal. We're about 24 degrees overcast, and we're expecting a little bit of snow maybe early this morning. But wait and see. Nice green Christmas, but then go away. Back to you, George. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel about it, too. I like it to have a white Christmas, but then I'm ready for spring right after that. You're sounding good this morning. It's 32 degrees down here. We've got a little bit of a breeze stirred up now. I've got about a 4-mile-an-hour breeze out of the north at the moment, and our wind chill is only about 30, so it's not that bad. And I hope you're all set for Christmas.
Yeah, we're all just about done there. Presents are bought, and just a little bit of decorations left to do inside the house. Then we're prepping for the meal and going shopping, trying to buy up all the groceries that we possibly can. But yeah, we're all set there, ready to go. Over.
Okay, well, we're about ready here, too. We're just counting the days off and looking forward to it. Just going to be my wife and I here at home, but that's plenty. I'll enjoy that just as well as if I had a house full of people. Probably better, really. And well, anything I can help you with today?
Nothing more, George. Thank you for picking me up. You're doing a great job there. We all appreciate it. I gotta wish you and your wife and your family a Merry Christmas. And if anything like we'll talk again tomorrow, we'll see how things go. But happy holidays to you, buddy. Over.
Yeah, my plans are to be here tomorrow. I don't have anything scheduled in conflict anyhow. But we'll see you tomorrow. And just in case, have a Merry Christmas. And we'll look for you again soon. 73 at the moment. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We've got about 5 minutes left before I have to give it up for today. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K3YUB, good morning, Al.
Morning, George. Boy, you're sounding good today. Solid S9 signal. Great audio. What else can you ask for, right? It is Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. 35 degrees and cloudy. ECARS number 30268. Good morning to you, George.
Good morning, Al. You're peaking 10 over this morning. A little bit of up and down. There's some fading on the band, but good signal, good audio. And it's always good to hear from you. How's everything been going?
Not bad, not bad. Usual aches and pains for my age. I'm pushing 80, so hey, I guess I could expect some of that anyway. But life is good. Life is good. We'll have a crowd here for Christmas. We'll have a total of 6 people, which isn't a big crowd. Probably 3 dogs. So there you go. They make it fun. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, the dogs always make it fun. We've got 3 dogs every day up here. But you're sounding good, Al. A good, solid signal. It didn't fade at all while I was watching it. So you're 5.9 plus this morning.
Contact? Now you're doing the same thing down here, George. Hey, thanks for taking my call. Have a Merry Christmas. We'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. And thanks for being there, George. Really appreciate what you do for ECARS. Have a good one. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
Stand by one now. Somebody called contact. The contact, go ahead.
Contact is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'd like to say Merry Christmas to Al out there in Pittsburgh. K3YUB, how you copy, Al?
Did you hear that, Al?
No, he's way down in my noise level. Who was that, Robbie?
K3YUB, that was boy.
That was Leroy.
Mental lapse. Give me that call sign again, please.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. It's Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut.
I don't know how I missed that one. It just all at once I drew a block, Leroy. Al, that's Leroy wishing you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, very good. Holy smokes, Leroy. I can barely hear you. But thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you again soon. And I'll be on with my shift coming up here at 10 o'clock. Back to net control.
Okay, Al, the signals are a bit light today. I did not have Leroy as good as I usually do. I talked with him earlier this morning. He was my first check-in this morning, and I got him on the log again now with less than a minute to go, so I don't think I'm going to try to work anybody else. K3YUB 73, and Merry Christmas, Al, and Leroy. I'm going to put you in the log again as my last contact for this morning, so we're going to say 73, and Merry Christmas to you again, and you have a great day. And now pal. I'm going to try to wrap things up. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania for ECARS. And WA3 Bravo Mike is coming on. Bernie, are you here?
I am indeed. How you doing this morning, George?
I'm doing fine, Bernie. I hope you're doing the same.
Yep, everything's A-okay, buddy. Everything's A-okay. You sound great. Your S9 plus 10 dB and really nice, strong audio.
Yeah, you're plus 10 also this morning. You got a good audio, good signal strength. The signals are up and down, and the band's all over the place. I've had long and short today.
Oh, good. Sounds like it'll be a fun shift.
Well, enjoy yourself. I think you will have a good time. It's a lot of people are checking in today. Don't know if I'll catch you between now and then, but in case I don't, Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again next Thursday morning. You have a great day today and a great Christmas, Bernie, and we'll see you soon. For with WA3 Bravo Mike, I had 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning, and a Merry Christmas. We'll be seeing everyone again real soon. Have a great day. Bernie, all yours. WA3 Bravo Mike from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, I'm out.
All right, George, thanks a lot. I'll take it from here. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. You should only be talking to me. If there's somebody on the band you hear that you want to say hello to, say contact, and I'll hook you up with that person. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a little bit of time to talk. Everybody's welcome here. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. Let's see. We're here 7 days a week. Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. On the weekends, from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority, I can't talk this morning. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you happen to be one of those, make sure you tell me when you check in, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website. It's www.ecars7255.com. We're having our election right now, so if you're a member, please go to the website and vote. All right. I'm going to get started here with, once I get positioned here, I'm going to get started by calling for QRP stations. QRP only. Please come now. All right, nothing heard. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie.
I heard a November 2. Who was that?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, over.
Oh, Jerry, okay, N2ZGN. Was there another mobile in there?
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie mobile. Okay, any other mobile? All right, Jerry, come on in. N2ZGN mobile, WA3BM. How you doing?
Bernie, good morning. 32 degrees, overcast, no flurries, in Sable Fork, New York. And I'm going to be going down a hill here, so I'll probably lose you. But nothing else for the net this morning. You have a great day, and if I don't talk to you before, Merry Christmas, over.
All right, Jerry. Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Have a great day. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
7-3, N2ZGN.
All right, W1BCC Mobile. Brad, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Usually not traveling for work this time of day. It's always a pleasure to listen to the net while I'm on the road in western Massachusetts. I'm about 90 miles west of Boston, and I'm about 15 miles south of the New Hampshire border. Beautiful sunny morning, 34 degrees. They're being miles by the hour to play amateur radio. Oh my goodness. 73 to all and Merry Christmas. Back to net, W1BCC.
All right, Brad, very good. Nice talking to you. Last time I worked you was in 2020, so good to get you in the logger.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
All right, you're getting covered up there by the foreign broadcast. Well, have a good day and Merry Christmas to you. W1BCC Mobile, W83BM. Sub-3. All right, I'm going to open it up to everybody now. Listen, I would just like your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. And I'll fill them in after I get my list. So please come now. I'll try to spread them out.
Fox, Golf, November.
1 X-ray.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, stand by. I got FGN, I got Delta Lima, I got Quebec Delta, I got 1 X-ray, that's Joe, and I got 1 Oscar Bravo. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
One time, Ray, please. One time, not 3 times.
My linear wasn't working the first time.
Yes, it was. All right, I'm going to work the list now. Okay, first one up is Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
WA3BM, N1FGN, 1814 La Rosa for life. And good morning, Bernie. And you're a good 5'9", a Q5 signal this morning. And a beautiful sunny day here and 38 degrees, over.
All right, very good, Leroy. You're about a 5'7" to a 5'8", sounding pretty good. What do you got going on today?
I don't have anything planned for the day, but I'll find something to do, Bernie. Yep. Take care. N1FGN, clear and listening.
All right, buddy. You take care. You have a great day. We'll see you later. All right. I think this is next one up is KC8SDL. Is that you, Rob?
Yes, sir. Very good. Very good morning. WA3BM, KCSL. Oh, Mr. Brim, Rod's on the Swan, the 500CX. How's that good old Swan of mine, my $10 Swan? How we sound, Bernie?
You sound good in your S9 plus 10. A nice strong signal out of that Swan.
Wow, I think that's great deal. That's right. By the way, you are the same. You're 5'9" plus on the Swan. Yeah, the kid was kind of sick right now. I hope it's a microphone. I've got a friend that's got a similar model kid where 5'20" or 5'30". He's gonna drop his mic off for me this weekend. And hopefully I got a mic problem, but I'll find out about that. But yeah, I thought I'd run the Swan a little bit there. Thanks for the report. We got a balmy 23 degrees here. So the Swan's escaping the Jaguar, but yeah, we're going to get some snow pretty quick. This time tomorrow it's going to be horrible, but hey, I'm going to stay in the radio room and play radio. So, all right, for you, good luck on your recuperation. Hope you're doing well on your recuperation. Over.
Yep, going to therapy twice a week. I'm making steady progress. I'm hopeful.
Cheer us out, Q. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, like I'm doing myself. You see the doctor and stuff because of the GI stroke I had, but I'm doing much better. One thing about my stroke, the gift you have wasn't affected. High. So, okay, Bernie, you take care. God bless you, my good friend. And from one Swan owner to another, I want to wish you 73 and a Merry Christmas to your family. WA3BM in the group. Kilo Charlie 2000 Lima 845359. 7 my friend, over.
All right there, Rob. Thanks a lot. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you guys and up there. And I'll be here next Thursday, though. I'm going to be here. So if you're around, give me a shout. KC8SDL WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, I got a Quebec Delta. I didn't get the first letter. What was that?
Roger. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta. Copy, okay?
Was it N2QVD?
Negative. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta.
All right, hold on a second here. I'm getting confused. Okay, now what I got out of that mess was November 2, Victor, Quebec. Is that right?
Negative. That controls November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta. VQD, very quick dog. Over.
Alrighty, that makes more sense. N2VQD. I don't have you in my log. I haven't worked you before. That's what confused me. Is your name Randy?
It is, sir, in north central West Virginia, ECARS number 21307. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on the net. 32 degrees and a cold weekend coming up. And back to you, Net Control.
All right, Randy, very good. Nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log now. I'll know you next time. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a great holiday. NQVQD WA3BM.
Roger. Merry Christmas your way, too. N2VQD, back to net.
All right, my old buddy, NA1Q WA3BM.
Well, I think you meant 10A1X anyway. Good morning, Barney. Nice to hear you this morning. You've got about a 5x8, 5x9 signal. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. We've got 39 degrees and the sun is shining. Back to you, Bernie.
Yeah, I don't know what I was saying there, but I don't know what the hell I was saying. But anyway, good morning to you, Joe. You're sounding great, about 5'8" into Western PA today. Everything's going good here. Hey, I got a new car. I sold my 2022 CX-5 to my daughter-in-law, and I bought a 2025. So I'm happy with it.
Well, that sounds terrific. Yeah, that sounds like a really nice vehicle. I hope you really enjoy it. And I know you will, and I'm enjoying mine as well, the 2024 that I bought. Never had a limited before, but there isn't anything it can't do. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. You're sounding terrific. And A1X will be clear and listening. Have a good day, Bernie.
All right, you do the same. Well, this new car I bought's exactly the same color and everything as the one I had. It's got a couple more little goodies on it, like 360-degree camera and stuff like that, but pretty much the same car. And I was happy with that one, and my daughter-in-law needed a new car, so I gave her a goodbye on mine and then got a new one. Anyway, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas to you, buddy, and I hope you have a nice holiday season. We'll catch up with you next time. NA1X, WA3BM.
7-3 and Merry Christmas. NA1X clear.
All right, very good. All right, next station, IOB. I don't know if I got that wrong, but I can't find it in my log, so come back with your full call now.
WA3BM, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. That's Queen Ocean Bravo, QSL.
I didn't get it. I got KC something QOB. What was that first letter after the C?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Okay, I got that time. KC1 QOB. I know you. It's John, right? KC1 QOB WA3BM.
Roger, WA3BM, KC1QOB. The name is John. I'm in Exeter, New Hampshire, and we've got wind out of the west at 6, 10 miles clear, sunny, 36.7 degrees. We're looking forward to some snow later on tonight. And by the way, your signal's 5.9, very good. 5.9, maybe a little plus too. Right here, well, there's something I forgot to say, so I'll have to remember it later. Roger.
All right, very good there, John. Well, let's see, I'm running a little bit of juice. I'm running about a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Well, that makes a lot of sense. By the way, I'm 10505 lifetime, and I'm going to send it back to the net, WA3BM from KC1QOB.
All right, well, Merry Christmas to you. I hope you have a nice holiday, and the weather's good for you and everything. We don't have anything on the ground here. The ground's bare. It's 36 degrees, and it looks like it's slightly rainy out there. Next up, WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up this morning. We started out here. My QTH this morning was about 35 degrees. Supposed to get 38 today, so it's not going to do much warming up, but at least it's not raining. Over.
All right, very good. Nice signal. 10 over S9 into western Pennsylvania today. Got anything going on?
No, pretty quiet. Got to go up to my Masonic Lodge I belong to tonight. We're having elections tonight for the new master, so got to go see how that turns out. Over.
All right, very good. Well, that sounds like it'll be a good time. So have a nice meeting there, and thanks for stopping by all the time. Appreciate it, and Merry Christmas to you. WJ4PB, this is WA3BM. All right, next one up is WB3IQJ. Don, how you doing today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on that. I'm doing all right. 36 degrees here. Just waiting to take the wife to a doctor's appointment here in a couple minutes, and then I got one tomorrow with the orthopedic surgeon to talk about my shoulder and see whether or not it's healing. And if it is, I guess we're going to let it alone. If it's not, then I guess they're going to have to go in and put a screw in there. So I'm kind of hoping that they don't have to do that, because I've already got a screw in that shoulder, and I don't need a second one. But I tell you one thing, I'm in the wrong business. The screw that they got in my shoulder now is a titanium screw, and according to the medical bill, that thing costs $4,000. So I should be selling titanium screws. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got two of them. I got one in my holding my rotator cuff together, and I got the other one holding my bicep to the bone up there. So, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy what they get for all this stuff. But anyway, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm starting to make progress. Past the mobility part where we're just trying to, get the arm moving a little bit. And now I'm starting to get flexibility and then strength after that. So I'm hopeful that sometime next spring or summer I'll be able to swing a golf club again.
Well, when you get to that stage, let me know. I'll come out and join you. I haven't had my clubs out since October, but yeah, I'm like you. This shoulder is the same one where they had to go in and grind some bone spurs off my collarbone, went in the socket, cleaned out some arthritis and some calcium deposits, and then pulled the muscle back around and screwed it fast because it had torn. So it's not fun getting older, what can I tell you? Hey, you have a blessed day and a good Christmas, my friend, and we'll talk to you a little further down the cut, because I know you got a list here. WA3BM, WB3IQJ. Blessings, Bernie. You take care.
All right, Don. You take care of yourself, too. There we're kind of brothers in the shoulder problem thing. Anyway, keep working at it, and I wish you the best. And a Merry Christmas to you as well. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, last one up. KC1MR, WA3BM. How's Ray today?
Ray's doing fine. It's a sunny day, and you've got a nice 10 over 9 signal. Go ahead.
You're the same, Ray. 10 over S9. Big signal coming into Western PA today. What do you got going on?
Nothing very much, really. work the radio this morning and watch some TV and go to lunch with the bride. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, my day's going to be wrapping packages for Christmas, and I got some huge ones that I don't know how I'm going to wrap, so I'm going to try to find some other alternative. Somebody told me I could go to Walmart and buy a giant bag, Christmas bag, so I'm going to go look for that later on this afternoon. Hopefully I'll find one.
Oh, very good. What kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
15 over S9, buddy.
509. Okay, good report. 7 trace.
At that time you peaked 20 over S9, so big signal. Amp's doing well. Have a great day. We'll see you later. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of this list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, and try to spread them out. And if you let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Papa Zulu, portable.
Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
All right, I got Papa Zulu, I got Charlie, Quebec Whiskey. There was one more there that I didn't get.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
FJY, there was one in there too. Who's that?
Victor, India, November, mobile.
All right, the mobile station ending in November. Try to give me the whole call this time.
Whiskey, Alpha, 1, Victor, India, November, mobile.
All right, still didn't get it. I got the Whiskey Alpha 1. Give me the rest, please.
VIN, Vehicle Identification Number, Victor, India, November.
All right, let me get WA1VIN. That's Marty, right?
QSO, let's see.
All right, you're really tough on the copy there this morning, Marty, but come on back again.
Good morning, everybody. This is WA1VIN. We've got 43 degrees and clear sunny skies here in Rhode Island. Not much to report. Just want to do a quick check-in, say good morning and God bless. That's all I got. Back to you, sir.
All right, very good there. Well, thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it. You're a little bit warmer than us down here in western PA. We're 36 degrees this morning. I think our high's going to be 35. It says it's 36 and our high's going to be 35. Figure that one out. Anyway, have a great day there, and Merry Christmas to you, Marty, coming up, and catch you. Excuse me, got the hiccups. Catch you later. WA1VIN, WA3BM. All right, I'm going to work this short list while I'm already off the thing. So the next station up is, I think it's November 2 Papa Zulu. Dan, is that you, Dan?
Did you mean Kilo Alpha 2? Fox Papa Zulu?
All right, yeah, okay. Let me see if I have you in my log. I don't think I do. Let's see, KA2FPZ, right?
Roger. What frequency you on? Am I off frequency?
Yeah, you're on frequency. You're okay. So your name's Mike, right? And you're down in Florida?
No, I'm back up in Connecticut. I'm portable one, back up in Connecticut.
All right. You got a nice signal there. Let me give you a signal report this time. I got everything in the log. Come on in. Excuse me, KA2FPZ.
Roger. I had hiccups too earlier. But 9 plus 10, excellent copy.
in a very quiet band. I think it's going to be a good morning.
Yeah. Well, you're varying S9 plus 10 to S9 plus 15. Nice signal coming into Western PA.
Thank you kindly.
All right, you have your and we'll see you later.
73. See you later.
All right, KA2FPC Portable, WA3BM. All right, next up, K2CQW. John, come on in, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2CQW, John Seaford, Delaware. My number is ECARS number is 20736. It's 41 degrees and sunny in Seaford. I'm running my Zygo G90, which I got about a week ago, and I love it. And I'm surprised at how well it does, 20 watts. So anyway, I'm getting used to using the microphone because I've been lost in the wilds of FTA for the last 4 years, 4 or 5 maybe, or maybe longer. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. WA3BM, K2CQW, back to that.
All right, well, that Zygo's doing pretty well there. You're S9 plus 10 dB, believe it or not.
Oh, that's sweet. I love it. I got a ZS6 BKW version of the G5RV, and it really is doing a hell of a job. It did a great job with the FT450D, which actually is a very good rig, but I thought I'd get this for myself and see how it works. Anyway, thank you very much, and W3BM, have a good night. This is K2CQW, over.
All right, John, very good. Yeah, it's always fun to get a new toy, that's for sure. Enjoy it. K2CQW, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bye-bye. All right, the last one on this list, I got Victor Juliet Yankee. I don't have you in my log. Give me your whole call now.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
I'm looking for Victor Juliet Yankee. VJY or something similar?
FJY.
All right, well, speak up when you hear that because, you know, I can't figure you out if I ask for it. FJY. That's Ron, KC3 FJY. How are you?
Okay, Bernie. I'm glad to hear your shoulder's feeling better. My problems on the other end of my body. Anyway, about 36 degrees, the same as you over in the other end of the state. And it's more or less partly cloudy. Going to get a lot colder over the weekend.
All right, very good. Well, I had physical therapy yesterday, Monday and Wednesday, and I'm sore today. I mean, they worked me pretty good trying to stretch everything out to get more movement, and it's coming along well. But boy, sometimes the day after it aches.
Yeah, Roger. Hell yeah, my wife just had knee replacement, so she has to go to PT 3 times a week.
Yeah, I know. I go twice a week, and the copay's $35. So I'm spending lots of money, and I'm going to be going there for about 30 weeks or so. So just hanging in there, doing what I can do.
Okay, well, we got you beat. It only cost us $25 a visit. So anyway, that's about all I have, except to wish you a Merry Christmas, Bernie. Christmas will be over when you're on next week, so get it in now. 73.
Okay, Ron. Merry Christmas to you, and I hope you have a wonderful holiday. KC3FJY WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'd like your suffix only, please, and try to spread them out. Mike, uniform.
Yankee Zulu.
8 Charlie.
Yankee Quebec, America.
Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, just stop there. I got MUF, I got Yankee Zulu, I got 8 Charlie, I got Bill YQA, I got Jim LDB, and I got KSB Mobile. We'll pick up Rudy first. KB3 KSB WA3BM. How are you, sir?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. Doing real good, Bernie. You sounding real good yourself. 41 degrees, and it's supposed to be 45. The best we gonna get this morning, now, Roger?
Oh yeah, you're a good bit warmer than us. We're in the 30s. My one thing says it's 31, and my weather station says it's 36. So it's somewhere around there.
You can have all that good weather. Good morning to you once again. Good morning to the fan. Good morning, ECARS. Hope you have a nice, happy holiday, and God bless. And Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, have a happy day.
All right, buddy. Back to you, too. Same thing. KB3 KSB Mobile, WA3BM. 7-3, my friend.
7-3.
All right, let's pick up Gene now. KN4MUF WA3BM. I'm not going to guess where you are. I always guess wrong.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, my uniform Foxtrot, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, 10 Ford Lake. We got 43 degrees. We're going to get up to about 48 today, so it's going to be a chilly one, but, it's that time of year, so that's fine. We appreciate what the Lord sends us, that's for sure. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody out there is doing well. I think I heard Jim in there. And I want to wish all of you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And remember that it is the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. And that's what we need to be celebrating with each other. Anyway, thanks so much for what you do. KN4MUF, back to net, over, and Merry Christmas.
All right there. Merry Christmas to you too there, Gene. Have a wonderful holiday, and hope everything's great down there in Winchester. We'll catch you later. KN4MUF, WA3BM. Okay, let's see. Who's next? This is going to be a tough one here, because they got a bunch of these. So I'm going to say it's AB2 Yankee Zulu. Is that right?
Yeah, QSL. I thought I only gave you my suffix on that. AB2YZ. Name here is Howard, located in northeastern Pennsylvania, in the Poconos. Back to you, Bernie.
Yeah, you only did give me the suffix. I looked it up in my log there, and I had a couple choices there. It's actually about 3 or 4 calls that have that suffix, so I took a wild guess. And I guessed right for once, which I hardly ever do.
Yeah, QSL. I know there's an AB3YZ out there. I haven't met him, but yeah, I tried to get that call, and it was taken. So anyway, just checking in. I have no traffic and just monitoring here, so I'll pass it back to you. 73.
All right, Howard. Well, you have yourself a wonderful holiday, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy the day today. I don't think it's going to be too bad in Pennsylvania today. We got no snow on the ground. Everything's bare. It's pretty good shape. So have a good one there. We'll see you later. AB2YZWA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Don't talk about no snow on the ground. That'll jinx the whole thing. 73.
All right. I won't say that again. All right. Take care. We'll see you. AB2YZWA3BM. All right. Next up is Bill, NQ8CWA3BM. How's things with you?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C 20184 for the log. It is Bill out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. Well, Bernie, you're smoking up the airways today. You're running 10 to 20 over here and very loud. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about the same. You're between 15 and 20 over. That's 9. Nice signal. I'm running the 7610, the Icom 7610 today. Putting out about just about 1 kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. And my microphone is a Howe PR781. Over.
Well, it's working for you, that's for sure. I'm kind of shocked that I'm getting as good a report from you as I'm giving you. So they're just running about 80 watts from the FTDX10 and, a 40-meter end-fed wire up about 30 feet. So obviously it works. So don't fight with success, right?
No, don't mess with it. That's the thing. This antenna I've had a Carolina Wyndham up for probably 15 years. And a few years ago, I had a problem with it, and it wasn't working anymore. Not very well. So I used my vertical to run this net for a long time. And in the spring, I took the antenna down, and here, one of the wires from the center section, the ball in there, it was broken off from the main lead going out there, and so I dropped it down, and I ended up buying a new one before the guy went out of business, and I still have that one in my storage there. I got to get in there and take it apart and fix that broken wire, and I don't have a spare.
Yeah, Roger. If you've got the space, then you can put them back up and run them, across each other, at 90 degrees apart, and really open up your coverage. But you certainly don't need anything, at least not this way. I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas for you and the family, and hope everything's going well. Listening to the mail here, obviously your physical therapist is doing the job and beating you up. I think we talked initially shortly after your surgery, and said you will get to the day where you hate your physical therapist, and that's always a good sign. Over.
Oh, I don't think I'll ever hate these two. They're two girls, and they're really good, and they're so nice, and they do a good job on me. And I'm getting better. I'm really getting a lot better. I noticed in the last couple of weeks, I'm not thinking about it all the time now. It's not constantly in pain.
Well, that's good. That's good. The day after, it's kind of expected to be sore, but by the time you get ready for the next session, you're ready to rock and roll. I let you go on the net here because you're doing, the big job as usual. So, 73, everybody on the net. WA3BM in the group. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
All right, buddy. NQ8C, WA3BM. Have a great day. We'll see you later. This is WA3BM. Next up, K3YQA. Bill, how are you?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you, sir. And the rest of the net, K3YQA. All is well. You're running about 5.9 plus about 10. Sounds very clean. I was going to ask you one time what the type of microphone you were running. You did explain that. So it sounds very good. And wish I had room to put up a Wyndham. I don't quite have the geography to do that, but it always sounds good. You always have a nice signal up here. And the audio sounds very clear and crisp, and you'll be in that same category in the months to come. So hopefully by the time grass cutting season comes back around and so forth, you'll be back in the game again. That's about it. Nothing special. Have a good rest of the day, and certainly a happy holidays to you and the family coming up. And really no major plans on the horizon for me. So wife's got a couple of friends coming in from out of town tomorrow, and excuse me, we're going to go up and meet them up in Green Tree for some lunch or something like that, I think, tomorrow. So that's about it. Hey, Bernie, have a nice rest of the day. Fine job, as always. All the best to you and the family. WA3BM, K3YQA.
Thank you, Bill. Always a pleasure talking to you. I was down your way about 2 weeks ago. I bought a new car. I sold my 2022 Mazda CX-5 Turbo to my daughter-in-law, and I bought a brand new 2025. Almost the same car, same color, same everything. I got a few more features on it than the 2022 had. Not a lot, but a couple things, and I'm enjoying it quite well. You have yourself a nice Christmas, Bill, and we'll catch you after the holiday. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7:30, Bernie. I'm assuming you're out there on West Liberty Avenue. So, again, have a nice holiday with you and the family. K3YQA, back to net.
Yeah, that's the place, Rorick. And I'll tell you, they're very nice people there. I've bought 3 cars off of them so far. Okay, you take care. K3YQA, WA3BM. All right, last on the list, but not least, is Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Bernie, this morning where we have got, let me see, 36 degrees this morning, overcast skies, no precipitation overnight. I think we're going up to maybe 41, 42 before the day's over, but I think the temperatures is going to get a little more seasonable here. Anyway, Bernie, you are sounding good from Mars over there this morning. How copy this station, over?
Oh, you're wonderful, Jim. I was distracted there for a second, but come back and I'll give you a signal report, but you're at least S9.
Roger that. That's good enough. That's plenty good enough for my very meager station here. Anyway, Bernie, are y'all set for Christmas? Over.
Yep. By the way, you're 10 over S9, so nice big signal. Yeah, I got everything. I had one package that I bought. It was a pretty expensive gift for my one grandson. And it was supposed to be, it was in Zelienople, which is about 15 miles or so from here. And on Sunday morning, it was out for delivery. Never came. Then they changed it to Monday. Never came. Then they changed it to Tuesday by 10 o'clock. Never came. Finally, about 7 o'clock on Tuesday evening, it came. So I was relieved. I thought, oh, no, don't tell me. It's going to be one of them ones they say they move it around and around and then it's gone.
Roger on that. Yeah, I know. It seems like they fall past the event horizon on a black hole there, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid was going to happen, you know. And this is my main gift for my oldest grandson, and I really wanted to get it. But I was relieved after it came. So I got everything now.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you got that all squared away. Probably the big heavy-duty lifting for me this Christmas is my oldest granddaughter. She's getting her husband's Christmas gift. But anyway, I've got to build it. So she and I have got the plan for this bid for a table saw, a little big top table saw, and the workbench and all that. The table saw sits in it. So she and I have been cutting all this out. Monday evening, we're going to put it together in her basement down there at her home. And all I'm doing, Bernie, is praying to God that all the pieces go together the way they're supposed to, over.
Yeah, wow, those, sometimes you can really get into something, putting that stuff together, but other times it goes pretty well. So I'm hoping it goes pretty well.
Roger that. I'm sure it will. The plans are very specific. They had about 20 pages of plans, step by step, blow by blow, had a cut list and all that. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, Bernie, before I get going, I want to say hello to my friend Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. You're sounding good, Gene. Rudy out there, if you can still hear me, you're sounding good. And Bill over there in Hampshire County, you're sounding good as well. Bernie, nice to meet you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, my friend. Thanks a lot. Have a great holiday, and we'll see you next Thursday. I'll be here. KE8LDB, WA3BM. See you.
Merry Christmas, Bernie.
Merry Christmas to you, my friend. All right, so let me say, I am at the end of my list. I'm going to take some more. Still got more than a half an hour left. This is going to be a big list here. So I'm going to take more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'd like you to give me your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll fill in the call after I have my list. Please come now.
No A1, X-ray, Yankee, XY.
JBU.
3, Quebec.
Uniform Golf.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got WYX. I asked for the suffix only, buddy. WYX, KBU, 3Q, UQ, and JTA. Anybody else?
X-ray Yankee, X-ray Yankee.
Gotcha, Roger. Anybody else? All right, Joe's up first. WB8, WYX, WA3BM.
Good morning, sir. WB8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Temperature is 31 degrees, and I don't see no snow out there, which I'm happy with. ECARS number here is 8289. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing well, thank you. No complaints. Sometimes I complain, but I don't have any today right now. And you got a big signal coming in here from Struthers, Ohio. Come back, I'll give you a report.
Oh, Roger. ECARS number here is 8289. And we're running 7600 barefoot into a off-center dipole. You're about a 25 over here in Struthers. Go ahead.
All right, very good. We got a good connection there. You're about 15 over S9. Nice big signal and good audio. So I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a great day today.
I hope so too, sir. You have a very Merry Christmas. Have a safe day and God bless. WB8, WYX, clear.
Okay, WB8, WYX, WA3BM, 7-3.
Hi, sir.
Okay, who's up next? I have one that's Kilowatt Bravo Uniform. I don't have you in my log. Could you fill that in for me?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Well, that makes a difference. The Juliet Bravo Uniform. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, that's it. It's Jim. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, it's about 30 degrees here up in Ontario. And southeast there's still flurries overnight, but hopefully that's all for a day or two. But there's a fellow people out there that like the White Christmas, but I don't like the shoveling. But with that, we'll just take a morning. You got quite a list there, and we'll get back on and we'll listen along. Thank you.
All right, Jim. Well, you have yourself a great day up there in Ontario, and thanks for stopping by and checking in. We'll catch you later. VA3JBU, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM. How's it going, man?
WA3 NU3Q, going well here, Barney. How you doing this morning? How you feeling?
Good. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm sore today. I had therapy yesterday, and they gave me a pretty good workout. I'm a little bit sore, but nothing too bad.
Yeah, that's good. I heard you talking about Rourke there. That's where I get enough for my service. The dealer bought my Honda sold off to Cochran. I won't deal with them. So one of the people in my Rotary Club is one of the higher ups at one of the Rourke dealerships. he helped me out, hooked me up with the Honda service center, and then with somebody to have me. So good people up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, they are good. I've bought myself personally 3 Mazda CX-5s off of them. My son bought one. His friend bought one. And so I just bought another one. And I love them. They're really good cars. They're trouble-free. And I like the dealership. I like the people there. I got everything worked out before I ever walk in the door. Do it all over the internet with a guy who's the internet guy. Gives me everything I need to know, and just walk in, sign a few papers, and I'm gone.
Yep, it's about my last car the same way. My old Honda, the same way. Yep, did it all over the phone, internet, and sales walked there and just signed a couple papers, and that was it.
Yep, that's the way to go. How are your kitty cats?
Yeah, they're fine. They're here playing, playful, usual selves.
Oh, that's good. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, they go troublesome sometimes, but that's normal for kitty cats, especially kittens.
Right, yeah. My cat's old now. He's probably 15 years old, maybe a little more than that, and he's a great guy. But, he pretty much doesn't play very much anyway.
Yeah, these two are playful. I'm sure they get older, they're going to be a little less playful. That's normal, so... All right, I'll let you go there. Have a good Christmas here. Best of the holidays to you and your family. Take care, my friend. 73.
All right, same to you, Bob. You take care, and Merry Christmas. And U3QWA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right, we'll see you. All right, I need some help with this next call. I got Uniform Quebec. And I don't have anything current with Uniform Quebec. Could you come in and fill in your call for me? The station with Uniform Quebec in it. Please come now. All right, I guess doesn't want to talk. Okay, how about next one on the list? K3JTA. How you doing, Tim?
Hey, I'm doing very well, Bernie, and you're sounding good over here in central Pennsylvania. And so say hello to Joe and Bob. Jim was in there. I think Roger's coming up. I did hear Uncle Queen also, but I didn't hear him come back to you just then. Doing very well. Glad to hear you're doing fine. And getting ready for your Christmas. Over?
Yeah, everything's going pretty good there. Doing pretty good. I was at my lady friend's house last night. She bought this tree a few years ago. It's the weirdest thing. It folds in half, and it's on wheels. Well, she hooked it up, and the top part of the tree, just the top part was lit, and the bottom part was all out. And then on the bottom part, the main part of the tree, there's just one little section split. All these bulbs are burned out, and I cannot understand what the heck happened to smoke like 50, 60 light bulbs. And I told her, I said, we can't figure this out like this. It's too hard when they circle all around the tree. So I spent over an hour just removing the lights, taking the whole string off of the top part of the tree. It was horrible. And there's about 120 lights in that top section. And if you look at it, you can see all the bulbs are burned up. They're like black. So I don't know what could have happened, but man, it smoked.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. That sounds like a theme from for an episode of Charlie Chaplin. That would be pretty cool. All right, well, I know you can figure it out. All right, well, you have a good one, Bernie. It's always a pleasure to hear you on the air here, especially you in that Pittsburghese accent. 73 K3JTA.
All right, well, I like talking to Yuns, too. Take care, Tim, K3JTA, WA3BM. I don't think I have an accent, but you say I do, so I guess I do. Take care, buddy. K3JTA, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay. Just say downtown for me.
Downtown.
You did that on purpose. All right, you have a good one. K3JTA.
All right, catch you downtown. Okay, Roger, N1XY, WA3BM. What's going on with you, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire, where it's sunshine and 38 degrees. We're not going to get much warmer. Maybe 41 for a high temp today, Bernie. Over.
All right, you got any snow on the ground? We have nothing. We have nothing.
I'm having difficulty reading you now, Bernie. Over.
All right, yeah, the band seemed to drop a bit there. I asked you if you have any snow on the ground. We don't have any.
I think you're asking me a question, but I'm not copying it. Over.
All right, not important. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. N1XY, WA3BM.
Roger.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can I call? No, A1XY?
Go right ahead.
Yes, good morning, Roger. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, B-Town Ray, always a pleasure to hear you on my radio. Good morning to you. It's sunshine, 38 degrees here this morning. Over?
Yeah, with sunshine of 39, and you take care, okay?
Yeah, you do the same, my friend. Always good to hear you. I hope you have a pleasant day, and take care. N1XY, good morning to you, my friend.
Yes, good morning, and back to net.
All right there, Ray. Take care. All right, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. I'm located 20 miles from downtown Pittsburgh. Taking check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
All right, good. KD4IZ Mobile. I got, why can't I think of the suffix? Microsoft Sugar. I can't think of Mike Sugar. And I got Andy, K9ARM. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with the mobiles and then I'll pick up Mike Sugar. Okay, first up is KD4IZ, and I know you. John, come on, or Jack, come on in.
Great to hear you. WA3BM, KD4IZ. Just mobile along on the way back to physical therapy. Working on my knee today. Anyway, wanted to say good morning, and that's about all I got. Crisp, cold, sunshine day here in Maryland. KD4IZ.
All right, very good there, Jack. I just had physical therapy yesterday on my shoulder. Mondays and Wednesdays, my days. And a little bit sore today, but other than that, doing good.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've been a little bit sore. Apparently, I've got some swelling and some fluid on the knees that they're trying to take care of. It's slowing things down. Which is actually a good thing because the doctor said I was doing too much. Anyway, I've been ordered to take it easy since I've got the holidays to do that. Hey, Bernie, you take care, and I hope your shoulder is making some progress. Those are, but they can be mastered. Just all the conditions there. Same as me, too.
All right, see you later there. Yeah, I'm making good progress. I feel like I'm really doing well. Got a long way to go, but I'm going to get there. We'll see you. KD4IZ, Mobile, WA3BM. All right, next mobile's Andy, K9ARM, WA3BM. I hope this guy stops tuning up over you, buddy.
Good morning, Bertie, and everybody on ECARS. Just left Erie, Pennsylvania. Soon to be crossing into Ohio on my way back from Burlington, Vermont this week. I had a little bit of work up there. I stayed in Erie last night on the way home, so This is the last leg going home for a couple of weeks, Christmas time. So Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Bernie. It's good to hear you. You're 5'9" up here. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, very good. You got a big signal for your mobile. I'll tell you what, your S9 plus like 15. Smoking into Western PA today.
Yeah, you're loud up here too, about 10 over, I think. It wasn't looking real close at the meter. Got a little bit of flurries coming down. It's 33 degrees, so got to watch the freezing stuff today. But should run into snow going home over towards Chicago. So, Bernie, you've been doing okay?
Yeah, doing real well. Can't complain too much.
All right, good deal. Good to hear you.
They got
and Merry Christmas all. K9ARM Mobile. I'll be
What an idiot.
All right, K9ARM Mobile, WH3BM. Andy, I hope you have a really nice Christmas holiday and enjoy your time at home. K9ARM, WA3BM.
Contact Bernie.
Go ahead. Go ahead, contact.
A guy tuning up who got the Christmas spirit. What an idiot.
Yeah, please tune up off frequency. All right, who had the contact?
Yes, sir. Casey, Q1 Charlie 8, 0 Leon. Bernie. There you go. K9ARM. Andy, you got a copy of Rob, KC-3L?
Of course I do, Rob. You're about 5'9" over here, just west of Erie, Pennsylvania.
One of mine. This is what I give you a report. You're about the same. Good copy. You got any snow yet, or pretty good driving?
No snow on the road, a little bit in the shady spots around here. But I went through some around Buffalo yesterday on the way back over this way. But it's all right now. Just a few flurries coming down, I think. Can't hardly see them.
Yeah, QSL, good luck driving. Be safe. Yeah, I got the SWAT on here, but the Ken one, I think it's the bad mic, so my voice gonna similar Ken when he's gonna drop off the mic and let me test it. Okay, Andy, you take care, 7-3s, and Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thanks for picking me up. We'll play with you, sir. Take care. WA3BM, take it away, Bernie. Thank you.
All right, Rob. Very good. Glad you made your contact. All right, last one on this list, N2MS. It's Mike, WA3BM.
WA3BM, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, in a sunny and a chilly Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature in the high 30s. I am on the Zygo G90 today, running 20 watts, and I'd appreciate a signal report. And how is the weather by you? You are about a 5x7 to a 5x8 here. Go ahead, Bernie.
All right, I have you about the same signal strength, 5.7 to 5.8. Sounding good on the Zygu there. And weather's good here, no snow, 36 degrees, and kind of like looks a little foggy out there.
Okay, very good. This is cool. I'll be doing a lot of indoor chores today, and if I have a chance, I'll try out the various radios. And I wish you Merry Christmas and season's greetings there. WA3BM, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, we'll see you later. Have a great day. And this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I got to take a quick break here. I got to do some paperwork before I can clear my log sheet here, and then I'll take more check-ins. Just stand by. I have to apologize for that. I write on a boogie board. It's like a tablet, but you write on it with a stylus. And I filled it up. And so I had to make a new one. And I had to write down all the mobile portable QRPs and account. So I've done that now. I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. I'd like your suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Bravo 1 Golf.
1 November, mobile.
Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
All right, I got KZ1N mobile, and I got Oscar X-Ray Juliet, and everybody before him was a massive double. I didn't get any of it.
Bravo 1 Golf.
Spread them out, guys. You're doubling like crazy.
C3OMB.
All right, I got the OMB. Who else? Come on, the two that were doubling. Come back with your calls.
Here is Kilowatt 3 Ocean Mike Bravo OMB.
OMB, I got you. Okay, anybody else?
Kilowatt Fox 3 Delta Juliet.
3DJ, I already got you. Who else?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, TYW got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, W2OVB. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with that list and take it from there. Okay, first one up is KZ1N Mobile. Frank, come on in.
Good morning. How you doing this morning, man? Thanks for being there with the service and hi to everybody else. I'm almost where I gotta be here, so I'll keep it real short and get you back to the other guys and women. So just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Go ahead.
All right, very good there, Frank. Enjoy your lunch with your buddies there, and we'll catch you later. KC1N Mobile, WA3BM. See ya.
7-3. Dave's on your way.
All right, next up, KB3OXJ, WA3BM. Paul, come on in.
WA3BM, KB3OXJ here. Thank you, Bernie. Morning, everybody. 33 degrees here in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, 7 miles north of the village. And cloudy. We're supposed to go up to about 35 today. The ECARS number 30363. And just hanging out here. Not going to get into too much today. It's a little breezy outside, but not real bad. It's not real bitter cold. And still got quite a bit of snow on the ground here. We're pretty much 99% covered here yet up on the mountain here where I live. And just easing into the day. Going to go down in the basement of my workshop and do some whatever I find to get into down there. I call it taking inventory sometimes. I go through stuff, see what I have that I should move or get rid of or whatever. So but just an easygoing day, no big plans to have to get into anything and don't have to go anywhere, which suits me fine. Anyhow, thanks for getting me in, Bernie. Back to you, WA3BM, KB3OXJ.
All right there, Paul. Nice signal, S9, solid S9, sounding great. I didn't get your ECARS number, and I don't have it in my log. It's 303...
Yes, 30363.
All right, I got it there. Okay, very good. Well, nice talking to you again. Last time we talked was March of this year, and that was the only time, so this is the second time. Nice to get you in the log again. Take care, and have a nice Christmas coming up.
Yep, you too. 73.
73, my friends. Okay, next up, I don't have you in my log, but K3OMB. Joe, come on in.
Hi, good morning. I'm just pulling an old course air out. Really haven't done any operation in years. But here it is, K3OMB and WA3BF. I'm over in Conestoga on about 100 watts into a Wyndham. So let me get back to you and see if you can, how the audio's sound. Everybody here is 5'7", 5'8", occasionally 5'9", and of course it's getting more overcast. Coming over, help that.
All right, very good there. Joe, you're a little off frequency, a little wee bit, not that much. It's an old radio, so put it up with that. Signal's nice, S9 plus 10, over.
Okay, thank you very much. I just found it when I down to zero, so you got to dial on this one. It's different than my HRO. But anyway, listen, good morning to everybody. I'm just kind of waking up here and haven't been doing this in a while, but God bless everybody, and I'll just sit back and listen. Thank you.
All right, very good. I got you minus 0.27 on the RIT. Other than that, sounds great. It's just tiny bit off frequency, but sounds good, and audio's nice.
I'll try to do better next time. Listen, 73 to everybody, and all the rest of 3OMB listening on the side. Everybody have a wonderful day.
Okay, Joe, you're right on frequency now and sounding good. All right, have a nice Christmas and a nice holiday coming up. We'll catch you later. K3OMB WA3BM. See you, Joe.
It's 73.
You're up next. KF3 Delta Juliet, WA3BM. How are you doing today?
WA3BM. Hi, Bernie. KF3DJ. Doing fine. We're in the snow belt, and we missed the huge this time. Last year we had about half that. Anyway, it's 31 degrees Fahrenheit out here in Columbus, Pennsylvania. I'm about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad you missed the big storm. That's always a plus. We don't have any snow down here in western Pennsylvania. Everything's bare. It's been that way. Every once in a while we get a little overnight snow and it melts right away. So it's been pretty good so far. Anyway, you're nice. You got a nice signal. That's 9 plus 10 dB and sounding good. Over.
Well, thanks for the nice report. Just running 100 watts with an old ICOM IC729. Pretty rare radio, and the antenna's homebrewed G5RV Junior up in the air about 30 feet. Well, 73, and happy holidays to you, Bernie. Thanks so much for running ECARS. KF3DJ listening out.
All right, very good. Annette, stand by. That's me, but you're going to have to call me back in about 10 minutes. I can't take a call right this second. Can you do that? All right, sorry about that. I got a call and I didn't recognize it. All right, so the next station up is KE8. TYN. KE8TYN, is it?
TYW.
Well, that always makes a difference in my lookup table. There you are. Randall, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Bernie. I know I have that problem sometimes, too, when I'm running the off-board on Monday nights. you hear something and you don't hear something, so it's one of those things, I guess. Yeah, we're doing good down here today. It's kind of overcast yet this morning. I don't know if we're going to get sunshine today or not, but it's only going to be about 43 or 44 degrees, I guess, down here in southern West Virginia, and we're having a good day overall. I've been playing with the trying to figure out what's going on. I think I got some weak tubes in it, so I don't even have it on. And we'll just say Merry Christmas and the 73 to you, and we'll turn it back to you. We're number 8529, lifetime member. You like what?
Enjoy the holidays, and we'll catch up with you next time. Your signal is S9 plus 10. Okay. Last one on the list. If I can type. W2OBV, I think.
Whiskey 2. To New York, ECARS.
All right, Oscar, very good there. You sounding good. What are you up to today?
Heard the radio on. But nothing more than that. We had some snow here yesterday, and that didn't amount to nothing.
All right, well, Oscar, you're sounding good. I appreciate the check-in. Stand by a second. And I hope you have a nice Christmas holiday, and we'll catch you next time. I'll actually be here next Thursday, so have a good day, and thanks for checking in. W2OVB, WA3BM.
Okay then, Barney. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. And that's the end of my shift, everyone. I appreciate it. Next up is going to be Al, K3YUB, and I hope he's out there. You there, Al?
Oh, yeah, I'm out here. WA3 Bravo Mike, K3YUB. I'm ready, my friend.
All right, go ahead and take it. I got to go potty. We'll catch you later. K3YUB, K3 WA3BM.
All right, hope everything comes out all right. Have a great Christmas coming up. Merry Christmas and all that. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your net control station today. Jack is not with us today. He's decorating for Christmas, and he's got a big job there to do. So, Jack, have fun decorating for Christmas. All right. First of all, we have an emergency traffic. Call now. I don't hear any. By the way, relays are highly appreciated since Jack's busy today. So I would kindly accept relays. We have anyone with a schedule to keep to call somebody else today? Call now. Don't hear anybody. All right. Please do not check in until we call for check-ins. Please remember this is a directed net, and all calls shall be made to the net control station. We're really not a rag-chew net, but if things slow up, a few extra comments can be made. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You will be called upon first. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, but you have to have a properly licensed station for this frequency. Look at our website. Website's located at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS. Roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. By the way, we have elections. Elections are going on now for ECARS. So if you are a member in good standing for ECARS, go to the website and check out the directions for voting for officers and board members. So please do that. Your participation in the voting process would be highly appreciated. So please remember to vote if you are an ECARS member. We're on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details again on Whiskey Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. It's a good organization to belong to. One of the great things that this organization does is provide scholarships for young ham operators, and we're really proud of that. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be a net control, contact our net manager. His name's Jim, KA1MQ is his call. He's got all the details. All right, let's see who's out there. We're going to call for mobiles first. Mobiles only, suffixes only, and say that you're mobile. Go. Any relays?
Nothing heard, W3WKD.
I'm glad to have you here, Terry. Holy smokes. Good to hear you. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. What's going on today?
My wife said silver sneakers. That's the last one for the year, and my daughter is home, and she's upstairs doing spreadsheets for her job. So that's what's new. W3WKD.
She ought to be taking it easy, relaxing. My goodness. Okay. Thanks for being there, Terry. All right. Does anybody, let's see, no emergency. I called for that already. Mobiles. Nobody was mobile. How about QRPs, little radios? Not regular radios with 100 watts out, set up for do 10 watts out. Little radios. Anybody QRP, go.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
Heard somebody, Terry. Did you get him?
November Sierra is all I got. Al, the QSB was pretty high. Let's try it again.
Mobile station, try again. QRP station, try again.
November Sierra Papa QRP 10 watts.
Okay, last three letters is November Sierra Papa, and he's running 10 watts.
Can you work him? He's too weak here. Go ahead.
Okay, station checking in the ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta relay. Come again with your full call. We got November Sierra Papa.
Roger on the relay. Thank you very much. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa. The name is Tom, like tired old man, operating 10 watts with the ICOM 705, lifetime member 4273. Over.
Okay, Tom. November 1, November Sierra Papa, running 10 watts. You are between S3 and S5 here in Glenshaw. So not bad for 10 watts. I am amazed. Come again with your ECARS number. I got 4273. Is that the whole number?
Roger that. 4273. 4273. And yes, 10 watts, ICOM 705.
Okay, 705. An ICOM 705 running 10 watts. His ECARS number is 4273. Al, back to you, W3WKD.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I had him, but he was very, very weak, and I couldn't understand everything. But Tom, here's K3YUBL. Thank you so much for your check-in. I think you said ICOM 705 doing really, really well. You take care now. I know Terry heard you. He's not too far from me, but he usually hears better than I do. All right, any other QRPs, call now. Little radios.
KC3GHK.
Was that an HK there, Terry?
GHK.
GHK, try it again. Terry, listen up.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, 5 watts.
That's you, Andy.
Roger, Roger, Al, good to hear you. I'm on my 817, my little 817, and you're booming in here. The meter on it says you're way plus, and I thought I would say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Okay, Andy, very good. 5 watts, you're doing a nice job. I got a copy on it, about a 5 and 3 maybe, 5 and 2, 5 and 3. But you sounded good, my friend. Thank you for the Christmas greeting. Merry Christmas to you also. So I'll tell you what, Terry, did you pick up Andy? Say Merry Christmas.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all, Andy. You have a fine signal here in the Glen Show. KC3GHK, this is Relay W3WKD.
Contact.
That's impressive. That's impressive. Al, I'll be right back. I have gluten-free bread in the oven that's rising, and it's time to bake. So I'm just going to flip the oven on, and I'll be right back. Back to you.
Contact.
WUB, W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Thank you very much, Terry. And Andy, hey, congratulations on getting down here into Pittsburgh. Really appreciate it. You have a great holiday. Merry Christmas, Andy.
Contact.
Merry Christmas, Al, and I heard a contact.
Contact go.
GLT here. And Andy, it's Gary in Ephrata, and your 5 watts is booming in here. Congratulations. And Merry Christmas to you, Andy. November 3 Golf Lima Tango here.
Hey, Gary, great to hear you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. Gary's a neighbor just to the north of me, and we thought we would exercise our little 817 this morning and on a random long wire, and it seems to be working good. So good to hear you, Gary, and good to hear you, Al. 73s to both, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again real soon. KC3GHK, 73.
Okay, very good. Gary, you're really strong. Stand by, Gary. I heard another contact.
Al, thank you so much for indulging me. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, and I couldn't pass up the chance to say Merry Christmas to you, Al. And I don't know where Jack is. I just turned on the radio and I heard Andy's voice. And so, Gary, you're coming in here great. So we got 3 amigos coming from the York and Lancaster area. Have a good day, and I'll talk with you later. Back to you, Al.
Best wishes.
Very good. Nice to hear from you also. Hey, Andy. Gary, stand by. Hey, Andy. Did you copy Tim?
Oh, 100%. He's booming in here across the river, another neighbor, and he lives up there in the beautiful woods around Accomack, and just great. Good to hear you, Tim. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. 73, all.
You want to respond, Tim?
73 then. Yep, and you too, Gary. See you, Al. Thanks again. K3JTA.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Gary, you want to say hi to these guys?
Oh, good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Running about 700 watts on the vertical this morning. Working on some grading. So we get these research proposals graded and get grades in by 4 p.m. today, and that's on my agenda. So Merry Christmas to all. If I don't have an opportunity to catch you, and enjoy the holiday and all the blessings that come with it. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, that sounds like work, Gary.
Yeah, it is.
Are you teaching or what?
Yeah, I'm a graduate professor of research statistics.
Oh, very impressive. Well, thanks for what you do, that's for sure. I was an educator, too, for about 40 years. Taught, became a principal, and just did all kinds of good stuff. Anyway, Gary, take care. 7-3, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
All righty. Boy, that was a nice round table there for a little bit. Let's see who else is out there. We're gonna call for any more QRPs. Go.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty, very good. Welcome back, Terry. As I said before, Jack is busy today decorating for Christmas. And let's see, let's try, just try any mobiles. Any mobiles go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Got a Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile. Any other mobiles?
And nothing heard.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, Rudy, come on in, KSB, come on in.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good. Tell your partner now, I say hello. You sound real good this morning. It's 46 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
Holy smokes, you're warmer than we are. We got 36 here. Did you say 46?
Roger, QSL, yes, sir. You keep that cold weather up there, Roger.
Roger, I'm going to keep it up here, that's for sure. Hey, Terry, you want to say hi to Rudy?
Good morning, Rudy. You are peaking to S7 here this morning. I guess the band is in good shape because everybody sounds great. Back to you, Al, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, Rudy. Merry Christmas to you and your whole family there, my friend. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I will. Merry Christmas to both of you all the whole family. Everybody be good. And everybody take care. If I don't talk to you between now and then, God bless everybody. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo South Band, Mobile, clear and listening. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, very good. Good to hear from Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy's one of our regulars. Really enjoy hearing from him. Any other mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard.
Okay, we're going to open the floodgates now. Anybody anywhere? Something's only go.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Charlie, Oscar India.
November Yankee Papa.
That's standby. This is what I have, Terry. I have Sierra Delta Lima. I have Mike Romeo. I have Charlie Oscar India. And I have November Yankee Papa. Did you get anybody else?
No, that's who I heard, Al. Not surprising because we're so close.
That's for sure. Okay. How about STL? Come on in here, my friend Rob. Go.
Brother Al, KP1YUD, the group. Kilo Charlie X, Dr. Lima. I'll copy by $10, Swan 500.
Copy it pretty doggone well. You're good 5 and 6, Rob. What's going on up there?
I'm living a dream talking to you guys. I heard the other really out there, he's got a good topic too. Yeah, we got 23 degrees. Thank God, Al. I got the Swan on, the heat getting on, and the Kenwood on to warm up the set. The Kenwood right now is broke. I think it's a microphone. A friend of mine's going to drop by with his microphone for his Kenwood, and I'll get it checked out. So, other than that, Brad, doing quite, other than that, Al, I'm doing quite well. It's been a while we've been able to talk together without a relay. Over.
All right, very good. Boy, Rob, I do have a copy on you, 5 and 5. Not too bad at all. I know you'll get that other radio fixed. It's a mic problem. That should be very, very easy. Anyway, Merry Christmas to you, my friend.
You want to call yourself Merry Christmas, God bless you. 8453 of the bright time monster plummeted. This is Swan Man says 7-3 for Merry Christmas, Al. I'll put it with you. K23YUB. K7 Al. Merry Christmas.
All righty. Terry, you want to say Merry Christmas to Rob?
Okay, Rob. Merry Christmas. Fine signal. Fine signal in here. You're peaking S7, almost S8 here in the Glenshaw. Back to you, Al. W3WKD.
All righty. Very good. 7-3, Rob. You take care, and we'll catch you again hopefully next week. Or even sooner. What the heck? KC1MR. That's Beaton Ray. Come on in, my friend.
Yes, good morning, Al. And you're about a 5.3 to 5.7 crazy signal. And working here with my 101D, it's doing the job. And how you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty doggone well, as a matter of fact, especially since I'm hearing all these good people on here. Our regulars are on there checking in, and especially you, Ray. You've been one of our regulars for years and years, and I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas, my friend.
Oh, okay. Well, Merry Christmas to you. And copy you fine. The band's relatively quiet, which makes all the difference in the world. Go ahead.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Hey, Terry, say hi to Ray.
Good morning, Beantown Ray. Nice to hear you in there. Yeah, I always can pick you up. You seem to always be in there on Thursday mornings. Fine signal, and nice to talk to you. Back to you, Hal, W3WKD.
Already, very, very good. Yeah, Ray and I go back pretty doggone far. Like the next guy coming up, too. Ray, Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Hey, COI, I know that guy. Come on in here, Ted.
Good morning, Hal, and you've got a new sidekick there. Well, we're going to have to put Jack on notice. He could be replaced, you know. Yeah, Jack, he could be replaced. Anyway, he's doing a good job helping you out, and everybody is sounding good today. Even the QRP station, the mobile station, Rudy. Gary over there is sounding good. You know, he's just jogged in my brain a little bit. My nephew just went through the ceremony for his doctorate, and he's got a professor. He's going to be a professor. He's got a job out there in those little colleges around Chicago, I think, Northern Illinois or something like that. I can't remember right offhand. I guess my wife's got a master's plus 40. I'm the only dumb one in the family. I don't know. But I guess I just spent too much time on the radio. Back to you, Al. KC8COI.
Ted, you're not, I'll tell you, no way. Hey, you know what? I'm the dumb one. I've got PhD equivalency, but without the PhD. And I'm stupid. I do a lot of dumb things. Anyway, hey, Terry, say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. KC8COI. This is W3WKD. Good signal. S8, very solid. And I see you're in West Virginia. Well, okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to check and see where Hinton is in the greater scheme of things here. Boy, that's so nice that you can just look these things up so easily on QRZ. When I first got on HF, I was querying the SEC database, and that took forever. Also, nice bike you got there. Back to you, Al, W3WKD.
There you go, Ted. Did you get that? He complimented you for your bike there. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. That never was mine. That was a friend of mine, and we took a Kawasaki drifter and made it look like an old Indian. That was the before. I got pictures of the after somewhere, but it looked a little like an old Indian anyway. Anyway, Gary Hinton is just a small community in Summers County, West Virginia. I'm out in the country. I'm not in town. I'm out in a little area called True, West Virginia, in Pipestem area. I'm about 9 miles out of Hinton, but that's the way the post office works these days. But I gave up the motorcycle riding. Got too old and I don't heal so good. And I got a side-by-side now. I guess I should replace that picture and put the side-by-side in it, because I didn't have many pictures of myself, and that's the one that came to hand. Anyway, Al, great hearing you and Terry, and wish Al a happy Christmas, and I hope everybody on ECARS is doing well this holiday season. Back to net, KC8COI.
Okay, very good. Doggone, it's always good to hear from you, Ted. Thank you for the greeting. And, you match up with that bike pretty nicely, I'll tell you. My son rode a bike, and he gave it up very early in his life, as a matter of fact. I still have a couple pictures of the bikes he's had, but he gave it up. He did have a little bit of a wipe on, and thank goodness he wasn't hurt or anything like that, but that's when he gave it up. Merry Christmas, Ted. Let's move along. Cousin Bruce, come on in here, NYP.
Well, good morning, Al. I hope the voice of Allegheny County is well today. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Feliz Navidad, and all that good stuff. And want to wish you and your family all the best. Hope everything is good. It's a beautiful 40-something degrees here today after being 72 yesterday. So I don't know, I went away from putting the beach umbrella out yesterday to the winter jacket today. What can I say, Al? Hope you're good. Stay well. Merry Christmas to you and your family.
Okay, Bruce, very good. Man, it's good to hear from you. Merry Christmas to you also. You're giving me about a 5 and 3 to a 5 and 4. I can't copy it. Terry, want to say hi to Bruce?
What's Bruce's call?
NYP, I forget his prefix.
Okay, well, he can come in and tell us again. The net that's just above us there, I guess it's a gal who's the net control, and she's a little bit wide, but other than that, it's fine copy. She just needs to tighten her audio up just a tad. Anyway, back to you, Al, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good, very good. Hey, Bruce, you have a great Christmas. We'll be looking for you again next Thursday, okay?
Absolutely, we'll be here. Be well, be safe, and make sure you leave Santa some cookies, Al.
Hey, Bruce, before you go, I forgot your prefix. Can you give me that, please?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee, Papa.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. My brain isn't what it used to be. You know, one time I had 600 or 700 kids in my building, and I knew every doggone one of them. I knew their families and everything. But today, I can't remember what somebody said 5 minutes ago. You take care, Bruce.
You too, Jeff. I think that's your name, right?
Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, with W3WKD, my sidekick today. Who else is out there? Free cars, anybody, anywhere, go.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Alrighty, got two nice strong stations there. Let's see. KE8 is a Tango Yankee Whiskey, go.
That's correct. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529. Randy down here in Union, West Virginia. I'm only a few miles from Hinton. So, got a guy there that I didn't even know come close by.
Alrighty, very good. Well, I'll tell you, happy to have anybody from West Virginia. That's one of the most beautiful states in this country. I've been through it a few times, and you can't beat driving through West Virginia as well as living there. Go ahead.
That's Roger, Al. I agree with that 100%. I appreciate you picking me up there, and I've only lived here since 2007 or 2008, I guess it was. And that was a good move from the Kansas City area. I really like it down here. I'm originally a Hoosier, so you know I'm staying right around the same area with a few hundred. Anyway, hey Al, Merry Christmas. You guys have a great day, and I'll turn it back over to you. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey 8529 will be clear.
Okay, 8529. Randy, thank you so much. Hey, Terry, say hi to Randy. Give him a Christmas greeting.
Okay, Randy. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Fine signal. Everybody seems to be pretty good today. I have no problem copying anybody. Oh, you are close to the Virginia border there. More than I realized. That's amazing. You have such a fine signal for this time of day, I suppose. I've been working, Al, 40 meters at night, and working a lot of DX, like, Europe, Eastern Europe, and even as far as New Zealand and Australia. It just blows my mind that the band can change so much from day to night. Anyway, back to you, Al, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Randy. Merry Christmas. You have a good one. Let's go to, there's Dawn. W3IQJ. Come on in here.
Hey, good morning, Al, and everybody else. And Gary, WD3IQJ here, where we currently have 38 degrees in this neck of the woods on this side of the mountain from you. And Things are looking pretty decent this morning. The sun's trying to break through, and some of the snow's melting away. Most of it on the sun side of the ridge is gone, but on the other side of the ridge we still have snow. So not a whole lot going on. The wife's heading out for the doctor's appointment here, and I don't have to go. She's going to take her, so I can sit here on the radio for a little bit. And then I guess we're going to do something that I absolutely don't like to do, and that's go grocery shopping. I love the grocery shopping, and I love picking through the stores. It's when we get to the checkout counter and they hand me that final bill. It's kind of stinks, but that's the way life goes. I'm just nuts that I can still get there and do those things. So anyhow, hope you're ready for Christmas, and hope you have a good one. I don't know if I'll talk to you before that or not, but if I don't, you guys both have a good Christmas, and both of you have a blessed day. And we'll talk to you a little further down the coax, as they say. So K3YUB, and what was it, W3WKD? I don't think I've talked to Jerry before. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you guys.
Okay, Don, very good. Nice signal, 5-5 on this end. You sound good, my friend. Okay, with your wife going shopping there, and you're there on the radio. That's a good thing. Want to wish you a Merry Christmas, and it's a good holiday, God became man, so man can become like God, that's for sure. 73. Hey, Terry, say hi to Don. He's a good guy.
Hey, good morning. WV3IQJ, this is W3WKD. When I was first licensed in 1974, I was WA3VQJ. And, that's just such a fun call, especially on CW. So I got this call, W3WKD. It was my mom, and I picked it up recently. Anyway, back to you, W3WKD.
All righty, very, very good. That's good. That's good stuff to know. When the people talk about how they got their call, some of their history, I really like that. So on 7-3, Merry Christmas. Have a good one, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, same to you and your family, and we'll talk to you, I'm sure, on down the line. And I decided to keep this call. I got my USACA under this call, and I thought I'm not going to switch around now. I'll keep it till I transition from this life to the next one. Okay, 73 guys, WB3IQJ clear.
Okay, very good. Well, my present call, K3YUB, was my original call way back in 1968. But I did move to Ohio, so I had an 8 call for a while. Came back and had a different 3 call, WB3JEX I had. And I said, hey, I got to get my old call sign back, so I did. So there you go. Dawn 7-3, and great talking to you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with W3WKD. We're looking for check-ins. How about mobiles? Mobiles only. Go.
And nothing heard.
Alrighty, QRPs only. Go.
And I think we're out of QRPs, Al.
I think we are out of QRPs. They ran out of gas. Anyway, how about anybody out there, give us your suffixes only. Spread them out. We'll be happy to talk to you. Come on in here.
Fox, Golf, November.
There's a real weak one there, but couldn't make it out. Did you get him?
Yeah, he is very weak, but I did get Foxtrot November. Give him another call, Al.
How about the Foxtrot November? Try it again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. How copy, Al? Over.
I think that's Foxtrot Golf November. Did you hear him, Terry?
Yeah, definitely. N1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Oh, you want to pick him up? He's too weak here.
Okay. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Relay W3WKD. I see you are in West Suffield, Connecticut, and I guess the name is Leroy. Come on in and give us a call. W3WKD.
Noise level there. I can't copy you. Over.
N1FGN. Come on back. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I can hear him in there, Al, but the band is up and down.
Okay. Hey, Leroy, We could barely hear you, Leroy, but I'm putting you down as a check-in anyway, as you check in with us all the time, and I want to wish you a very Merry Christmas, Leroy. I don't think Leroy has an amplifier. I'm looking at his QRZ page, but looks like he's got that Kenwood 590, which is a great rig. Leroy 73, have a great Christmas, my friend. Let's try it again.
Okay, very good there, Al. You take care. K3YUP, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, will be clear.
Okay, he was good that time, Al.
Okay, you want to talk to him?
Okay, Leroy, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays, whatever is appropriate. Thank you for the check-in, and you were much better that last time. So we'll say 73, and we'll talk to you later. QRZ, or sorry.
Okay, 73. Have a great day there, and a Merry Christmas to everybody. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, he's cleared with us, Al.
All right, very good. Leroy 73, Merry Christmas. A pleasure, my friend, as always. I do have a hard time copying in and out, but things will get better maybe a little later on in the year. This is ECARS, call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with W3WKD. Who else out there for ECARS suffixes only? Go.
Zulu Uniform.
3 X-ray.
Stand by, everybody. We got a Zulu uniform and a 3 X-ray. How about that Zulu uniform? Strong signal. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. K9ZU here, George in Brunswick, Maryland, which is on the Potomac, about 50 miles upwind, upriver, whatever you want to say about D.C., where they say there might be a trace of snow here later. Who cares? I mean, you can look it up online. K9ZU.
Okay, George. Man, you're strong. You're 20 over. What are you doing down there? I bet you had your Wheaties today, right?
Say again?
I bet you had your Wheaties today. You're really strong.
Oh, well, let's see. Antenna's at 80-meter flat top at about 30 feet. The amplifier is an old L4B Drake with a few modifications to it. The exciter is what we call the Me Too, because everybody's got one, an IC7300, and a stock microphone. How about that?
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I love it when somebody comes on with a tube amplifier. Oh my, I miss mine. I've had a number of different ones. Right now I'm solid state with an ACOM 600S. About 500 watts right now. I don't push it real hard. George, you sound terrific. Have a happy and Merry Christmas. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much, and same to you, and I will probably be on the road sometime around Christmas heading for KY, where I've got most of my relatives within probably artillery distance of Louisville.
Aha, very good. Going to Kentucky. Hey, Terry, say hi to George.
73, K9ZU.
Hey, good morning, George, and thanks for checking in. It's W3WKD.
Hey.
Alrighty, very good. Nice to hear from George. How about 3 X-ray? Come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry, 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number here, 30857. How copy? Over.
Was that 30859? Did I get that right?
It's 30857. Over.
All righty, I stand corrected. Very good. How are you today? What's going on over there?
Another day at the home office. It's 41 degrees. It was clear, but I see some clouds moving in, so we'll see what happens here. We haven't gotten any snow so far this season. We've been getting a little bit of rain here and there, which has been an improvement over the rest of the way the year's gone, but we're still probably about a good 7 inches below what normal is over here. Over.
Very good. Hey, I'm starting to lose you. It's Barry, isn't it?
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay, you're starting to fade on me there a little bit, Barry, but I do have you. Nice to hear from you today. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Hey, Terry, you want to say hi to Barry?
Hi, Barry. This is W3WKD, also in Glenshaw, PA. A little light copy, but not bad, really. It's as long as the other net station isn't on, I have no problem. So thanks for checking in. KD3X is W3WKD, back to net control.
Very, very good. Hey, Barry, you have a great day. You have anything else for us? Go ahead.
No, sir, that's it. Just 100 watts and a G5 RV. That's in a sloper configuration because the center fell during a storm some time back. We got to get that fixed. Might not be till spring now. 7-3, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if we don't run into you. KD3X will be listening.
Okay, very good, Barry. Hey, you have a great holiday. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And you're getting over here. You're making it. You're all right. All righty. Just for everybody's information, that's Barry over there in Lindell, PA, I believe it is. That's right. Okay, I got to get myself straightened out here a little bit. Get my log sheet here in front of me. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Something says only go.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Tango Whiskey Foxtrot. Let's stand by. We got NU3Q. We got a Tango Whiskey Foxtrot. NU3Q, that's Bob. Come on in, Bob.
AK3YUB. Good morning, Al. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine. I'm talking to you. That makes my day a little bit better. Go ahead.
I hear you there. That's for sure. I just want to pop in here real fast and give you wonderful numbers and wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year there, Bob. Don't go away. We got Terry in here helping me out today. Terry, Bob's a local and he's a good one. Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, Bob, and U3Q, this W3WKD. Wonder if you ever get on ECARS. Back to you.
What car was that again? You got wiped out by the tuner upper.
Oh, sorry. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta. I was asking if you ever get on not ECARS, breeze shooters. You ever check into breeze shooters?
Yeah, that's a little past my bedtime, unfortunately, so I get up early, so that doesn't work with my schedule. Hi.
Okay. Well, you know that you're not the only person who's had that complaint. I've have an old friend, an Elmer of mine, who says, he's got things to do at 9 o'clock, and one of them isn't getting on the air. Alrighty, thank you for checking in. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. And 9 o'clock is getting later for me. That must mean I'm getting older, Bob. Go ahead.
I guess we both are. Hi.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thanks for being here, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS, because you do a lot, and not for ECARS, but for ham radio in general. You do an awful lot, Bob, and it's highly appreciated. Go ahead.
Thanks, I appreciate the compliment. Okay, 7-3, I'll let you go there and catch other stations, my friend. Take care.
Will do. How about Tango Whiskey Foxtrot? Come on back with your full call, name, and location. Go. Whiskey 8, Tango Whiskey Foxtrot in the Shenandoah Valley, Waynesboro, Virginia. And thanks for picking me up. My ECARS number is 8526. I just got a second day of my Swan 260 working, and I'm just finishing adjusting it. Now the Swan is working, that's for sure. That's for sure. You're about a 5 and 4, a little bit low, but hey, not all that bad. What's the first name there? Go ahead. The first name is Tim, Tango India Mike. Okay, Tim, well, you're sounding good to me. Did you say that was a Swan 500? Swan 260, 260. Swan 260, very, very good. I still see some of those at Hamfest, and boy, I've been tempted, but I'm one of those guys that has a hard time parting with my money. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger. I paid $20 for this radio. Probably spent about $30 on parts. Over. I gotcha. You're my kind of guy there, Tim. Go ahead. Roger. Yeah, it was on its way to the trash pile, and I just felt sorry for it. Well, yeah, old radios have to be they have to be treated gently, and you got to baby those things. What do you think, Terry?
I think I like his QRZ page. There's my dad's old receiver. I think that's an SX101. I may be wrong about that. But my dad also had a Swan. He used to run a Swan in the car on 80 meter mobile. Can you imagine that? Anyway, let us know about that, Tim. What are we seeing in those pictures on QRZ? W8TWF, W3WKD.
Well, what I have right now is I have a Crafter's HT37 transmitter, an SX100 receiver, a Collins 30L-1, and a Collins 75A4. And the new baby here is a Swan 260. Over.
Oh, that's wonderful that you've kept those going. My dad had the SX101 receiver, and I used to spend a lot of hours just listening. You know, when he wasn't around and I was a kid, I would put that on and just listen to the bands, and I thought it was magic. Still do, quite frankly. Anyway, back over to you, Al, W3WKD.
All righty, very good, very good. You know, Tim, I'm looking at that picture. My first receiver was an SX100 general coverage. I love that radio. Way back in 1963, I think it was. I paid $100 for that thing. Then years and years after that, I sold it for $100. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I generally pick them up pretty cheap. The SX100, I put a digital readout on it, and I bought a little kit a guy makes to steady the drift. That's the only real complaint I have about it. It drifts a little bit. But other than that, it's a heck of a radio, and it sure is fun to listen to it.
Boy, that's for sure. I love that radio. When I first started listening, I just stuck a long wire on it, ran it through the second floor of my house. That's exactly it. Oh, you're bringing back some memories, Tim. Hey, thanks a lot for your check-in. You have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Tim. Go ahead.
Roger. Thank you, and you have a wonderful holidays. And 73, W8TWF.
All right, come on back again anytime for ECARS. Any of our net control operators be very happy to hear from you. Okay, call sign on this end is K3YUB with W3WKD. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
I'll tell you what, Terry, you must be my good luck. I never had 17 check-ins at this time. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. And I'm sorry to hear that Jack is busy, but you know, what do they say? Don't put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
That's right. Well, Jack's a real workaholic, too, in a lot of ways. Maybe he slowed down a little bit the last couple of years. I don't know. You going to lunch on Friday, tomorrow?
Yeah, I was going to ask you the same thing. Yes, Kathy and I will be there, and what's that old saying? Have bells on something or other. But we will be there. We're looking forward to it. Unfortunately, my daughter can't join us because she has to work.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, she's welcome too. And what's his name? My brain is not working today as well as it should be. And oh God, he's one of my best friends, and I can't remember his name. It's terrible. John. Yeah, John and I will be there. John's going to have a rough time getting out of his street. He lives here in Shaler with us, and I guess they're doing those gas pipes down there. He's got his road President's Drive all torn up, but I guess he'll call me tomorrow and let me know what time he's going to pick me up. I think it's either his turn to drive or mine. I don't know. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS, and we're taking check-ins. Enough of this local stuff. Who's out there? Subject is only. Come on back, anybody.
Yankee Oscar Romeo.
Romeo, November Echo.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
Got an Oscar Romeo, November Echo. Do you anybody else, Terry?
There's one more station in there. Give them a call and have them repeat it slowly.
The other station, besides Oscar Romeo, November Echo, who are you? Give us your call slowly. Go.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
NX3V, I believe, Terry. Is that what you got?
I got NX3V.
3V, okay. Hang in there. How about Oscar Romeo first? Go.
Thank you, Net Control. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Ed in Ravenna, Ohio. Got about 30 degrees here. It's getting colder. The wind's starting to blow. I think temperature's dropping and got a fresh skiff of snow on there. Oh, maybe just an inch blowing around. Not too bad here in Ravenna, Ohio. Anyway, I got a good signal on all of you. Working on a microphone here, trying to get the Behringer hookup to the DX10 here, but I'm using the stock hand mic here right now because the push-to-talk button failed on me. So I'm repairing the Heil push-to-talk button. Doggone it. It's about the third time around. Changing the cord on it this time. Hey, y'all take care. Got good signals into northeastern Ohio. Have a nice, safe holiday, and we'll catch you fellers later. This is Ed, Ravenna, Ohio, KA8YOR 73.
Okay, KA8YOR. Don't go away yet now. Come on now. What is that Heil mic? What model is it?
It's the Heil adapter, the push-to-talk button only. The microphone I'm working on, though, is a Behringer 8500. I lost the push-to-talk line on it. And the cord on these things, on these Heil adapters, is like a nylon string with copper braid around it. So once you try and solder it, good luck, because that nylon melts and it starts spittering and spattering solder everywhere. Over.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I have one of those, and I've never had to repair it, but I can imagine that could be a daunting task, that's for sure. Terry, side in.
Hey, Ed, KA8YOR, this is W3WKD, out in Ravenna. I used to work a station out there on 2 meters, believe it or not. The band would open up, and this is back in the 70s, and he and I would chat for, the whole evening. That was kind of amazing. Ravenna is, a good distance from Zillionople, PA, so kind of cool to hear somebody else from Ravenna. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Ed, did you get that?
Absolutely, 100% copy. Yep. Well, that happens here occasionally. We'll work guys out of Pittsburgh, and that's a pretty long distance for my little quarter wave ground plane. Over.
Holy smokes, that is good. Wow, I haven't been on 2 meters for a long time. I've got a nice little Yaesu rig here, but I just I don't know. I've been retired since 2008. And I used to work 2 meters all the time on the way to work every morning. I used to drive 50 miles one way to work, and it always kept me company. Really enjoyed it. But I haven't worked 2 meters in years. And thank you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. You take care, okay?
Roger that. You do the same. Y'all stay healthy out there. This is KAAYOR, avoiding the drones.
Gotcha. I got you, my friend. I'm trying to avoid them myself. November Echo, who are you? Where are you? Come on in.
W8RNE. I will give you a guess there, Al.
Holy smokes. What the heck are you doing calling us? I'm glad you did. Go.
Well, good morning to you. You're sounding good here around the lake, up here on the lake, and the Ravenna station was sounding quite well also up here on the lake, but we're not that far apart. We're probably about, maybe 30 miles, maybe 35, I'm not sure. But Ravenna's not too far from here. But sounding good. How's everything by you, Al?
Hey, not bad, not bad. We got about 36 degrees down here. I don't think it's raining or anything. I don't know what's going on. I haven't been able to poke my nose out the window yet. Wife and I are going to go out and do a little bit of shopping later on and see what's going on. Good to hear you, man. You're strong. You're like 10 to 20 over. Go ahead.
Contact.
Contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Brother Rick, W8RNE, chasing us up on the farm today, doing okay. I'll copy.
KC8SGLW8RNE, sounding good, Rob, about S9, a little over, just a little over S9, sounding quite well.
Very good. Well, thanks for those hours. Yeah, the camera's kind of broke right now. I get the microphone, not too worried. My buddy's going to drop off a microphone for me to borrow because he's got a similar model kit with there. But very good. Well, by the way, talk to you soon. If I don't talk to you before, have a really good Christmas. You take care of my good friend. You can hand it back to Al when I clear with you. I will clear with Brother Rick. W-R-N-E. Take care. Yep, go ahead and pick up Al again. 7-3, Rick.
All right, 7-3, Rob. Have a good Christmas yourself, you and the family, and enjoy it for sure. Thanks for the shout, and it was always a pleasure talking to you. Back to you, Al.
Okay. Hey, Rick, I got a question for you. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, if you look at Rob's picture there on his QRZ page, I often wonder why he has that grin on his face. Go ahead.
I don't know. I'll have to look at the page. I haven't looked at it in a while.
He's got that grin on his face, you know, and I don't know. He must have been up to something when he took that picture.
Yeah, it could be a little. He's a little sly.
Thank you.
Very good. 7-3, Rob. Hey, Rick, you take care. Before you go, say hi to my friend Terry.
Terry, I think you said Terry, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Yankee?
That's correct. W8RNE, W3WKD, less than a mile from Al. So I'm backing him up today because K3UFM is busy. So anyway, you have a fine signal. Boy, great audio there. Anyway, back to you, Al, W3WKD.
There you go. Did you get that, Rick?
Yep, I did. I did get it, Jack. Al. Jack's not here. Terry sounding good, a little bit lighter than Al, but no problem hearing you, Terry. Thanks for the shout, and thanks for helping Al out there.
Okay, yeah, I'm only running 100 watts. Didn't think about turning the amplifier on, so I'm pretty down at least an S unit. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Rick, you have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Always a pleasure, my friend. I love talking to you guys up in that area. You know, I worked up there for 3 years and enjoyed every minute of it. Go ahead.
Oh, kind of got in some noise here, but caught the end of that, Al. Yeah, go ahead and carry on. I'll be riding along for a little bit, just drinking my coffee here and enjoying the radio. So carry on, my friend. Thanks for picking me up, Al.
Okay, very good. Keep your hands warm. Keep them wrapped around that cup of coffee. All right, let's go along to, how about, is it NX3V, November X-Ray 3 Victor? Is that who it is? Go.
Roger, NX3V. Fred in Milton, Pennsylvania. We're just sitting here listening to see what we can hear what might be going down interestingly. We've got it's cold. We don't have any rain or anything right at the moment, but it's going okay. Back to that.
Okay, Fred, very good. NX3V, a little bit weak here, a little bit hard understanding you. Maybe you had him a little bit better, Terry. Go ahead.
Just a light copy. He's out around Lewisburg, Al.
Milton, PA. I have him out there in Milton, PA. Anyway, Fred, really appreciate you check-in. You have anything else for us? Go ahead.
No, negative. I have nothing else.
Very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year there, Fred. You take care, okay?
Hey, you too. Have a good Christmas.
All righty. That was Fred out there in Milton, PA. And I don't know where that is. Do you have any idea where that is, Terry?
Oh yeah. You know, I went to Penn State. So it's a little bit farther east down the Interstate 80 from Penn State. My dad used to go out there. I think Piper may have had some manufacturing out in that area, but you know, it's been since 1978 since I lived in State College, but seems very familiar. Almost like it's yesterday. Anyway, back over to you, Al. We don't have much time left. It's 10:57. So last chance, I think.
Yeah, that's what my clock here says too. 10:57. My clock's starting to die though. Its readouts are getting kind of difficult to read. It's been here a long time. All right. Who's out there for ECARS? We're going to take check-ins for the next 2 minutes. Who else is out there?
Contact 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Holy smokes. There's another local guy that I really like to work. And that's November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. So I want you to come in here. You say hi to Terry and hi to me. Really good to hear you. Merry Christmas. Come on in here.
Well, Merry Christmas to you too, Jack. Jack's not here. I was like, where's Jack? Al? Boy, I got Uncle Fluttle this morning. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. And what's Terry's call there?
His call is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta, I think. Go ahead.
Well, nice meeting you there, Terry. Name here is Ricky, ECARS number 3743. Yeah, this is my Thursday gotta get into the shack and say hi caller.
Okay, let me see if I have it. Alrighty, Ricky, you and I worked after Bree Shooters a few years ago on 6 meters. We both had the idea, hey, let's go see if there's any activity on 6 meter FM. And you and I had a fine chat. I still remember that. So do you still have the antennas in your attic there? Go ahead.
In QSL, I still have my antennas in the attic here for HF and 10 meters and 2 meters and 440. I don't have my dedicated 6 meter antenna back up there, but I found out that I could tune my 40 meter HF antenna into it. I never bothered putting it back.
Okay, well, I was using a disc cone. It occurred to me, hey, I bet I could load that disc cone on 6 meters. And sure enough, it was good enough to get into the late PBD's repeater. I guess you heard that he has passed. Have you not?
Oh, yeah, indeed. I went to see him. In fact, when he was laid out, he even had an HT in his hand in the casket.
Oh, God bless him. Andy was one of my first contacts on 2 meters. And he was quite the guy. When I got back on radio after, racing my daughter, it just blew me away that he's still there. He was still there and just as busy maintaining repeaters as ever. Alrighty, well, anyway, Al, we're getting to the top of the hour here, so it was nice talking to you, N3ZCH. We'll hook up sometime after Bree Shooters again. W3WKD, back to net control.
Alrighty, very good. Okay, Ricky, any final comments before we get out of here?
No, I'm just going to say 7-3 and Merry Christmas to you guys, and I'm going to pull the switch and go down and get medicated. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Boy, see that, Terry? He's got to go get medicated after he talks to us. I don't know about that guy. Merry Christmas, Ricky. You take care. And we'll see you again. Terry, thank you so much for helping me today. Really appreciate it. Thanks all for checking in. Really appreciate it. And let's pick up WB1CEI. You there, Ed?
Contact K3YUB WB1CEI. Yeah, we're here, Hal.
It's all yours, my friend. You take care. Merry Christmas. K3YUB clear.
All right, Al. Very good. Merry Christmas to you. When you see Jack say things, pass it on to me for me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI. Here in Northwest Connect in the Berkshires, 1688 on our roster here, where we are. 35 degrees here right now. We had a low of 22 this morning. Right now we got a little bit of wind out there and partial cloudy. It's going to get snow, a little bit of snow tight, and then it's going to get cold for the weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is the direct to net. We wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
You do not have to be a member to check in. However, if you'd like to become a member, our dues are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership. Everybody is welcome to come on board, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables out there. Anybody else? Hey, them three there? All right, we'll take any station anywhere, mobiles, fixed, portable, or any relays. Come on board.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Fox Golf, November. Come on aboard, Leroy.
Oh, good morning there. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. How copy? Over.
Oh, very good, Leroy. Got a good copy on you. 5859 over east. Over. What's to you? How's everything over your way?
Hey, your signal there is about a 5.9 there, over.
All right, same here. Sounding good. Have a good holiday. Merry Christmas to you there, Leroy. Good to hear you there. And stay warm. It's going to be a cold weekend.
Yeah, roger that. I forgot your name, over.
The name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, Ed, very good. I got it now. WB1CEI N1FTN. Now, we'll be clear on this thing. You have a great holiday and a Merry Christmas.
All right, Leroy. Same to you. Good to hear you. Always have a great signal over east west of you. Thanks a lot, Leroy.
Okay.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, winning for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, Oscar Charlie Whiskey and Echo Michael Whiskey. Oscar Charlie Whiskey, come on aboard.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. This is Mike, Charlestown, Pennsylvania. How's copy?
Come back with your name there. Somebody was talking on top of you. Come on aboard back again.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Mike from Charlestown, Pennsylvania.
All right, Mike down there in PA. How's everything over your way?
Roger, roger. Sunny, 37 degrees. And I got some work to do outside, some cleaning up. So at least the rain stopped for a while. But anyways, Ed, you're coming in about 10 over 9 here in Dallastown. And thank you very much for letting me check in. And I'll sit here and listen for a while. Back to net. This is K3OCW.
K3OCW. Okay, Mike out there in PA. Good to hear you. Got a nice signal back east here, 5 East, 5 8, 5 9. Merry Christmas to you there and your family there. And get your work done outside today, because I guess after this weekend, it's going to be really cold. We're in a cold snap coming, so get your work done today before it's warm, Mike.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I think Saturday's only supposed to get up to like 22, 23 degrees. Thank you, K3OCW. Back to net.
All right, very good. Have a great day there. Echo Mike Whiskey, come on aboard.
Yeah, kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name here is Dawn, Delta Oscar November. I'm up here in the state of Maine in a little town of Turner, Maine, where it's 37 degrees right now, but I guess it's going to start going downhill. So I just wanted to check in and say hi, wish you a happy holiday or a Merry Christmas, and have a nice day, and thank you for what you do. K1EMW is clear.
K1EMW, okay, Don, up there in Turner, Maine. Good to hear you. Just running great signal down here into the Berkshires, to south of you. Merry Christmas. You and the family there, take care, and be safe. Yeah, it's going to be cold, so I got to drag in a few more bags of pellets, have them in here for the weekend. And it's going to get cold. Going to get might get a little snow tonight, and then the temperature's going to drop right down into the teens. So, 73, be safe, stay warm. Thanks for coming aboard, Don. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, winning for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Quebec, Fox, Kilo.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
November 2, Quebec, Kilo, we got you, and we got you, Joe. November 2, Quebec, Kilo, come on in.
English. November 2, Quebec, Foxtrot, Kilowatt, Quebec, Fox, Kilo. ECARS number 21152, 21152. In Farland, New Jersey, over.
Okay, down there, 21152 in New Jersey. What's the name there?
Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, over.
Tom. Good to hear. Good signal up here into the Berkshires. How's your weather? You're going to be getting some cold weather down there, I guess, too, eh?
Yeah, it's been a weird winter. Somehow I thought it might be warmer this year, but just when you think you know something, you definitely know nothing. Over.
Well, they say, according to the Almanac, it's supposed to be a mild winter, but we shall see. It don't sound like it's going to be too wild for this weekend, but we got a little snow maybe tonight, and then it's supposed to get real bitterly cold here with wind there for the weekend. So I don't know what Christmas is going to be, but we shall see. Thanks for coming aboard, Tom. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you and the family down there if I don't talk to you before, and be safe. Take care and stay warm.
Okay, I had to knit this antenna back together for the 300th time, and 40 sounded kind of dead. I didn't hear basically anybody except ECARS and one or two other people talking. I said, oh, when you got on after repair, you're supposed to hear stuff. So I figured I'd try to get in here and see how we did. So, all right, back to net. Thank you. November 2, Quebec Park, Shiloh. Merry Christmas, one and all.
All right, very good, Tom. Merry Christmas to you. You're sounding good. Have a great day. KC1MG, come on aboard. Joe, how's everything up in New Hampshire?
Very good, Ed. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Got sunny skies, 39 degrees, and yeah, it's going to get cold this weekend, so we're going to get a bunch of wood in the house and fire up the wood stove, and that'll be a good thing, Roger.
Yeah, I got to bring over a couple more bags of pellets. I like to keep about half a dozen bags of pellets under cover right here in the room off to the side of the house. Is all under cover. It's under room, but a little cool. So I got to bring over a couple more bags. It might go through a bag a day. So it's going to be a cold weekend, so I'm going to keep the house nice and toasty warm there. We might get a little snow tonight, but I don't think so. I don't know how much. Just a dusting. We shall see when they say a dusting, we get a 6 inches. So you going to be getting any snow up that way, Joe?
I'm sorry, the question again, Ed?
Are you guys going to be getting snow up your way?
I'm sure. I don't know. I didn't look at it. Probably whatever, you know. It'll all blow away eventually, right?
Yeah, well, what little we had the other day disappeared within a day. So, all right, well, hopefully we don't get it. I don't care if we get any. I don't see in playing it no more. So, we don't need them. Look, but it's going to be cold, so stay in and stay warm. Merry Christmas, Joe. I'm sure I'll talk to you before the holidays this year, but if you don't, you and the family have a great one. Be safe out there, okay?
Okay, Ed, thank you very much. You have yourself a great day, a good rest of your net, and Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you before that. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG.
All right, Joe. Great to hear you. Always got a great signal, 10 plus down here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Station, come back.
1, Papa Tango Sierra.
CCS, I got you. The Lima Delta Station, come back.
Yeah, Kilowatt, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Kilo Charlie, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. Kilowatt, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Sierra Delta Lima. There we go. I haven't talked to you in a while. Doing quite well. We got a balmy 23 degrees here in Bay City, Michigan. Well, my $10 Swan 500 is keeping the shack warm. Over.
Okay, the old Swan 500 sounds real good there. Well, that keeps you warm. That's great. What was the name there out there in Michigan?
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Joe, man. And the name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo in Bay City, Michigan. 843 on a lifetime. Over.
84301, Bay City, Michigan. You're going to have some cold weather, I guess, up there, too, this weekend, Rob?
Roger that. Next week, it's going to get gusty tonight. But the Swan and my kids will keep the shack warm there. See myself. Yeah, it's been a while since we talked. I picked up this Swan 500CX from an auction at the Savara Radio from Dangle for $10. And it works.
How much did you pay for it?
$10. $10. Over.
You stole that one. Oh, 10. You couldn't buy that. You couldn't buy a 2 for that. There was no.
Yeah, QSL. We did very little to it. We pulled out the cobwebs. We lubricated all the shafts. Put some contact cleaner, cleaned the fuse sockets, cleaned the capacitor plates, and brought up slowly out of Variac, and it works really good. But yeah, I thought I'd tell you about it. It's been a while since we talked. Other than that, sounding good. You're about at least 5.4, 5.5, a little static, but you're readable well. So I will say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. God bless you, my good friend. Been a while since we talked. And Merry Christmas to you and your family. Rob here, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8453, flight time 7-3.
All right, Rob, very good. Well, boy, you got yourself a bite here. You'll never find another one like that or anything else. You can't find any for $10. You get lucky to find it. Can't even find a hamburger for that. So sounds real good. Great audio. Sounds real nice, crispy, clean signal. So the most 500. That's a pretty good, a nice old rig. I had a 350 at one time way back. So, but that's a great buy. Keep it going. Sounds good. Have a Merry Christmas to you and the family out there, and stay warm, okay, Bob? Rob?
I will do that. Yeah, but I had a Swan 350 myself. But Whiskey Creek off the Whiskey Mike has it now. He has my other radio. I used to have a Swan 350. He's got it now. So again, very good. Thanks for the chat. You take care. Back to that. Thanks a lot.
All right. Stay warm. I'm sure you will. Have a great one. Good to hear you. Papa Tango Sierra, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra. Temperature here is 37 degrees. Don't plan on doing much this afternoon. Just hanging around, listening to the radio. That's it from Hardwick, Mass. Back over to control.
Okay, Hardwick, Mass. What was the name there?
Salvatore here.
All right, Sal, very good. How's the weather? You going to have some cool weather, eh? You're going to stay warm, right?
Yeah, we're waiting for it to start coming back in. It was, we had a lot of accidents this morning. That's about it.
All right, well, you be safe, stay in, stay warm, and good to hear you. Now, Merry Christmas to you and the family there, Sal.
Same to you and to your family.
73, have a great day, stay warm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning?
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, yes. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Okay, got BUD, got you, IQJ, and got you, and DJ, got you, Timmy. BUD, Bud, come on in.
Thank you. Mike here in Berwick, lifetime number 30824. Just threw an older radio up on the desk from a friend's estate and trying it out here, an old Yaesu 1000D, and just thought I'd drop in and say hello and wish everybody a Merry Christmas from N3BUD in Berwick, PA.
All right, sounds good. That old rig sounds good there, the 1000D there from PA there, and appreciate you stopping by there. Sounding great. Have a good holiday. Merry Christmas to you, and stay in and stay warm, because I guess we got some cold weather coming tonight and tomorrow.
So they say. We're usually down in Texas this time of year, but this year we stayed home. So, hey, have a great day. N3BUD, let you handle that pile-up.
All righty, Bert. Stay good. Have a Merry Christmas, you and the family. You know, the traveling, I just watching the news there. It's going to be a zoo traveling this next week, so stay home, stay safe.
Will do.
Yeah, into Quebec, Juliet, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Ed, and everybody in the net WB3 IQJ. Just killing a little time here in the shack. The wife went for a doctor's appointment, and kind of wait for her to get back so we can go do some grocery shopping and stock up here for the holidays. So that's about all I had. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody. So you have a blessed day, Ed, and thanks for as they say, sitting in the big seat there. So WB1CEI, WB3 IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
IQJ. I forgot your name. What was it?
The handle's Don, Delta Oscar November, and if you need, I don't know if you collect numbers, it's 30637 for life if you need it.
30637. Okay, all right, great. We're good. Thanks for coming aboard. Sounding real good. Nice signal, 58 to 59. Back east here into the Berkshires here, and we're at 36 degrees here right now. It's going to get hanging just about 40. Might get there today if the sun comes out. Sun's about partially out that far right now, but we might get a little snow tonight, and then it's going to be brutally cold for the weekend. So the only thing I got to do is bring in some pellets, get them over here under cover, and we're good for the weekend. Thanks for coming aboard.
Yeah, okay, 73 Ed.
warm. Merry Christmas. J3, come on in, Tim. How you doing?
I'm doing very well, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. K3JTA. I want to say hello to Mike also up there in Berwick and Dawn over there in Thompsontown. And Mike and Dawn, I hear you both pretty well. Mike, you're really strong. Dawn, you're not. But that's ground wave for you. And that's to be expected. About ready to step out the door to go to lunch with anywhere between 5 and 10 local hams. We're going to go up to a relatively new place for lunch. They had this big warehouse kind of thing, and they basically it's a big kind of food court kind of thing in the morning. I mean in the middle, and then they have various restaurants just serving food, and you get your food and you bring it to the middle of the thing, and it's kind of akin to the food courts that they put in malls, but there's no mall. It's just a community, called Red Lion, and that'll be a lot of fun to check that out. We usually go out every other week and have lunch with each other. All right, and also want to say at Salvatore, you had a really strong signal coming down here in the south central Pennsylvania. I mean, so strong I could hear your microphone, squeak a little bit. And then Rob, I could tell you were in there, but kind of light today, and but you keep those old radios on the air, like Ed said, and it's a real joy to hear you doing that. All right, 73 Ed, you have a good one. K3 JTA.
J3JTA. All right, thanks. Very good. Great signal as usual. You're probably 10 plus here. Everybody's sounding pretty good this morning. Merry Christmas to you and the family down there. Be safe, stay in, and stay warm this weekend. It's going to be a cool one, Tim. I don't think we're going to get any snow or anything down your way. It's just going to be cold. What's your weather going to be? Same?
Yeah, it's going to be cold. I think there's going to be flurries, but only a 50% chance at this point. So no big deal, not much to worry about. All right, yeah, and Merry Christmas to you too. That slipped my mind there. You have a good day. Hope you're able to stay warm with family and enjoy another year going by. All right, Ed, thanks for being there. K3JTA.
All right, James, very good. Great to hear you this year. Always got a great signal up north there. Have a good holiday. Merry Christmas to you and the family. I'll talk to you beforehand. Thanks, Tim. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf,
Bravo
November.
8 Echo, Quebec.
Zulu Golf, November, Jerry, we got you. Echo, Quebec. Jerry, come on aboard. How's everything up north?
Chilly. We're at 32 degrees. We've got snow, squalls, and flurries going through. Not much accumulation, though. And it's supposed to get down around 18 tonight, and high tomorrow of 26, and snow flurries, 80-inch accumulation. And then Saturday 20, and Sunday a good old 14 degrees for the high. And then Monday, Tuesday, it starts going back upwards a bit. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good there. Well, we got snow flurry possibility tonight, and then it's going to be very cold.
We're in the roller coaster season here. It's this is the way it's been the last few seasons. Hot, cold, and the flu cases go up and down and all over the place. So very good, Ed. We're gonna get some lunch here and get ready to do the 1 to 1:30 shift. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good. Nice to hear you today. We'll stay in and stay warm here. We're going to do all I got to do is get some bunch of pellets over here for the pellets. So we got everything all cleaned up. I don't think we're going to. We're supposed to get a possible little flurry there this afternoon, but I don't know for tonight. Merry Christmas to you, and I'll talk to you before here up on the other nest there later. Jerry, take care. Larry, Echo, come back. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Nice to hear you, and got a good copy on you, 5'9" at least here. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here, Larry. You're running about a 5.8, 5.9. The band's pretty nice shape here. How's everything out in the highway? You guys going to get some weather?
Yeah, right now it's kind of like a real fine mist of rain, really cold outside. So I think we are supposed to get some precipitation here by the end of the day. I don't know if it's going to collect anything on the ground or not, but we'll see. KB8EQQ.
All right, well, we're going to slowly get a little something there tonight. Not much. Just cold weather. It's really going to be what we're going to get for the whole weekend. It's going to be we haven't had much snow at all this year, but what we have got didn't last long. So the ground is pretty warm right now. We had a lot of rain here the last week or so there's hardly any frost at all on the ground. So let me take care. Be safe, and Merry Christmas to you and the family. Be safe out there, and enjoy some good weather. Hope you have some good weather. No problems. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Thanks, Larry.
Okay, have a happy Christmas and a Merry New Year, KB8EQQ.
All right. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Thanks a lot, Larry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
I'll come back with that call.
Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, come on aboard there. What's the name of the location?
Yep, I've been checking in from time to time. The name is Mike, located in Arcade, New York. And right now it's about 42 degrees. My number is 21295. In case you don't happen to have it right there in front of you. And that's a scoop. Again, the name is Mike, and you're 5'9", and about 5 over.
Okay, and you're running about 5'7", 5'8", over east of you, over into the northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. And right now we are 35 degrees here right now under partial sunny skies. Got a little breeze out there. It's a little on the cool side, not too bad. And we got a little bit of snow maybe tonight. And then cold weather rolling in for the weekend. I guess you're going to get the same over your way?
Yeah, pretty much the same. I have a 90-foot driveway here, Arcade, New York, which is just south of Buffalo, New York, about 50 miles. And it's taken 5 days. It had to be plowed 5 times before the snow got too deep, but that's the way it goes.
All right, well, you be safe out there and stay away from the shovel. Take care, and Merry Christmas there, and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Juliet Victor Echo.
Juliet Victor Echo, come on board.
Good morning, sir. Name here is Mike, and located about 10 miles south of Albany, New York. We got 38 degrees, sunny skies today.
South of Albany, I'm just down south of you, down here into the Berkshire, over east of you into the Berkshires. We are, what are we here? 37 degrees here right now, just right on the nose, just rolled over. We had about 32 this morning, wasn't too cold. And got a little snow maybe tonight, and then we'll just cold weather's on its rolling, Mike.
Yeah, about the same here as well. Yeah, I'm on the west side of Hudson River now. Used to be in Columbia County. Now I moved over here in April. Bought a house over here, so probably got a station set up after 20 some odd years.
Well, you're sounding good there. What are you running?
I got a Kenwood TS2000 with a high on mic and using the Chameleon MCOM 2, about 25 foot up, 25 foot up, around about 100 watts.
All right, well, you're doing a nice job over down southeast of you there. You're running 5.8 to a 5.9, good audio on that Kenwood 2K. Sounding good. Have a great day over there. Have a Merry Christmas and be safe, and we'll talk to you later.
You too, sir. I got 10 over here, so take care. Have a good day. And Merry Christmas to you as well. That's a JBD.
Okay, sir. Have a good one. JCB, have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, come on aboard.
Hey, how you doing? Is this Ed?
Yep. It's me.
Oh, okay. And how you doing? just came back from a little ride through the countryside. Merry Christmas to you. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Ray. Same to you. Merry Christmas to you and the family there. And we're doing good back east, down east west of you. And looking for a little bit of snow tonight. It's some very cold weather, so button up, put your scarf around your neck tomorrow. It's going to be a cold weekend there, Ray.
Yeah, that's what they say, but I got a nice pocket that keeps me warm, and the car is even better. Go ahead.
All right, well, you stay safe up there and stay in and stay warm. Good to hear you, Ray. Always got a great signal down here. 73, have a good day.
Okay, 73 to you, and happy holidays.
All right, same to you, Ray. 73, have a Merry Christmas, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo South 4. Oscar, November.
I got a mobile station come back.
Bravo 4, Papa Whiskey Zulu Mobile.
Whiskey 4, Papa Whiskey Zulu. Come on in, sir.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 4, Papa Whiskey. Just wanted checking and the South doing various holiday things. Check in neighbors Bob in Southeast PA.
Okay, Bob, out there in Southeast PA. How's the weather out your way? You getting ready for some snow?
Low 40 and plenty cloudy, not too bad. Yeah, we're seeing the weather forecast, and it looks like there'll be no moving parts another day or two. Over.
All right. Well, hey, Merry Christmas. You drive safely out there. Take care. You can get all your stuff done here before the weather comes in. 73. Stay warm. Merry Christmas to you and the family.
Thank you.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec, November.
Alpha Quebec, November. Come on in.
This is Dave in Lebanon, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave down in Lebanon, New Jersey. How's everything down in New Jersey?
Yeah, everything is okay. You know, we got 43 degrees. Looks like it's going to cloud up a little bit, and maybe tomorrow a mix of snow and rain. But we'll see what happens. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. We're supposed to get maybe a little snow tonight. We were supposed to have rain last night. We didn't get any, but it was sunny this morning. Now it's clouded up. How you making out with your UFOs or whatever you got down there? You seen any down your way?
Oh, yeah. They've been hovering all around. I'm only about 10 miles from Bedminster, New Jersey, the Trump compound there. And we've been seeing them either like at dusk and maybe a little bit in the morning, but seems to have tapered off a little bit since the pressure's on. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, now it'd be nice to find out what's going on, but evidently nobody wants to say so. Well, as long as you stay away from your house, or get your shotgun out and shoot one down if it gets too close. All right, David, take care. Have a Merry Christmas. You and the family there, and be safe and watch out for them UFOs.
Absolutely. I'm lock and loaded. Go ahead, and 73s.
Okay, safe. 73, David. Have a great weekend and a good holiday. And hopefully you don't have any ice or anything with that snow. Be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Go on in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary located here, northwest Connecticut, about 20 miles from you, I believe, Ed. And 38 degrees. We got winds peaking about 12 miles an hour, so it's kind of windy out there today. And I just got done setting up my Christmas tree. Over.
All right, well, I got a little bitty one up. We put up in the window here. I got a cat that likes to climb on that stuff, so I haven't got a big tree this year, small one. Yeah, we're all set here, Gary. We've got a little bit of lights outside and a little stuff inside. We've got all kinds of goodies sitting around the house here. So we're good. We're just waiting for the weather. Might get a little snow. They're talking tonight, they said, and then very cold weather coming for the weekend. So you try getting some pellets and get them all over here and get everything secured, and we are good to go for the weekend.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they're talking Sunday, I think, is going to be a high of 22 or 24 degrees, so it's going to be very cold. Yeah, I got after the last 41 years of marriage, my wife decided we didn't need a Christmas tree for the first time this year, and I didn't agree with her, so I ordered a 24-inch artificial tree from Amazon. I just got done setting it up on the dining room table. Over.
Yeah, mine's a little. It's about 4 feet high. It's got them. I guess it's fiber optic lights. Really, all different colors. It changes all by itself. So don't look bad. Don't have to put nothing on it. Just plug it in and hit the switch.
Yeah, Roger. I got 50 LED lights on it. It looks pretty good. It took a while to set it up, bend all the branches out and stuff. But I went down to Tractor Supply a couple days ago to get a regular tree like we usually do, and they wanted $69, and they weren't that great looking, of a tree. So I have a hard time pulling $40 out of my wallet for a tree. Never mind $70. Over.
Yeah, they got them over here at the regional high school over here. They sell trees, and they're up around $60, $70, $80 a piece. And some places around are up over $90 to $100. There's a place over here, and a couple places in New York say over $100, $200 for a tree. So my little tree I bought, several years ago for, for $35, $40, $40 fiber optic one. That's good enough for me. The kids are all gone anyway. The grandkids, they're all grown up and gone. And the great grandkids, they're down there. My daughter, she has a big tree down at her place, so we'll see the tree at her house. All right, Gary, very good. We'll have a great holiday there. Merry Christmas to you and the family there, and let's hope for a better year coming, okay?
Yeah, I hope so. Okay, yep, same to you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. If I don't talk to you between now and then, I probably will, but anyway, if I don't, you and the family have a good one. 7-3.
All right, Gary, 73. Enjoy that nice little tree. It sounds like it's a good one. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Papa Hotel.
TPH, we got you, and there's another station there. The other station? Tango Papa Hotel, come on in.
Roger. Thank you very much for the recognition, Ed. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Papa Hotel. ECARS member number 10553. And I notice you're in Connecticut also. We're down here in the southeastern portion of the state, right by the casino, Mohegan Sun there. QSL?
Okay, what was the name there?
Name here is Brandon.
Okay, Brandon down there, Mohegan Sun. Let's see, when I go down, we go down to, what's the other one down there? I haven't been down there in quite a few, several years right now, but how's everything down your way?
Things are well down here. Yeah, things are pretty well. The, mild weather. I don't think we're going to get weather tonight like you were saying, but I think we're on for tomorrow. I believe we're supposed to get a little bit of snow mix kind of thing, but we don't get nearly nothing too crazy on the shoreline there. QSL?
Yeah, I hope we don't get too much up here. They say we're supposed to get just a dusting, but it's going to be more cold weather than anything. It's going to be down into the teens weekend, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what next week's going to bring, but maybe just a dust and the snow, that'd be enough. We don't need a lot of snow. I don't ski or play in it anymore, but at least the skiers, they like to have the snow with it. Hopefully we don't need ice or anything like that goes along with it. Good to hear you. Got a great signal up right up north of you here. I'm right up on the Mass line, right up here in the Berkshire. So good to hear you. Have a great signal. Be safe out there and have a Merry Christmas, you and the family. Okay.
Yeah, QSL. Thank you very much for answering my call, and you've got a good signal down here as well. You're coming in probably 10 over 5-9, I'd say 10 over 9. Well, with that being said, Merry Christmas to you and everybody who may be listening. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Papa Hotel. Back to net control.
All right, Brandon. Very good. Great signal. Solid 5-8 to 5-9. Good audio. Sounding good. Have a great holiday. Merry Christmas to you and the family. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Rudy, come on aboard.
Hello, my friend. How are you today? Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, back to you.
We are doing fine, Rudy. How's it traveling out there?
Oh, doing fantastic. 48 degrees, nice and sunny, and everything's okay right now there, Roger.
All right, Rudy. Where about you at today?
Today I'm in Baltimore, but tomorrow I'll be in Delaware. Now, you see my mom there, Roger?
All right, well, hey, congratulations. Well, you say hello to him. Be safe out there. Drive careful, Rudy. Good to hear you. Great signal. You're sounding real good today. Good 5-8 signal up north here. Thanks a lot, Rudy.
Yes, sir. I got 5-9 on you. I will pass peace over there to my mom and give her a hug. And thank you guys for telling me to give her a hug all the time. And happy birthday to her. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman Mobile. Thank you and have a good day.
73, Rudy. Safe. Merry Christmas to you and the family out there. Be safe out there. Drive careful. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-ray Juliet.
Okay, KD3X got you. CZK, we got you. And, we got you. KD3X, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Well, it's still last there. Hope you're doing well. ECARS number here, 30857 for life. Looking at 42 degrees here, partly cloudy. Can't complain too much. Back to you.
Okay, we are 37 degrees here right now, and we got partial sunny skies, and guess we're going to get a little bit of snow. They're talking tonight, and then it's going to temperature is going to drop right out of sight, go right down into the teens, and so it's going to be a cool weekend. But we're all set. We got plenty of pellets. We're going to bring over a few more bag of pellets here. And so we'll have them inside, and we are good to go.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're supposed to drop down into the teens over the weekend as well. I'm going to go grab some firewood and put it close to the house there. We like to fire it up. It's an insert in the chimney there. I'm sorry, in the fireplace, and we like to run that when it gets down into the teens, just to help out the heat pump because it struggles a little bit at that temperature. But the insert does a really good job. It's got a fan in it that comes on after it's been on for about a half hour and circulates air through or around it, and really warms the house nicely. So we'll be burning that for a few days, but it's only supplemental and for emergency situations. Over.
All right, that sounds good there. Well, it sounds like you got everything right under control down there. You be safe down there, and Merry Christmas to you and the family, and stay warm. Good to hear you. Great signal.
All right, very good. 7-3, thank you for picking me up. I got to jump back into work here, so catch you later and let you pick up the others in the list. KD3X, take care.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. Rich, come on aboard. KC2 CZK, come on in.
Top of the morning, Ed. This is KC2 CZK. How you doing today? And wishing you and everybody else on net today there a wonderful holiday season and all that good stuff. You got a good signal coming over here to Syracuse today.
Oh, you're doing fine here. You're a solid 5 to 10 over 9 here as usual. You got a great job. How's everything else your way? You get ready for a little winter weather again? How you been making out over there?
It's been weird. It's really been weird. We had about 3 inches of snow here, but that left within a couple days. About 50 miles north of us, they had about 4 feet. And south of us, they had a foot or two. But I don't know what they got now, but we ain't got nothing. I just come in from walking the dog. It's 32 degrees overcast, but not bad. I'm just waiting for winter to actually get here.
All right, well, we're supposed to get a little bit of snow tonight. They're talking, I saw the weather there. And then I think cold weather is going to start rolling in. It's going to be a cool weekend here, so we're going to be staying inside. We got everything pretty much all squared away that we need here. So we're ready for the holidays. So hope you're doing well, Rich. Good to hear you. Great signal from the Syracuse area. Stay in and stay warm, and I hope you don't get much snow.
Well, I don't know. These past 4 years or so, we haven't had much snow here. We had about 60 to 70 inches of snow, and usually we got about 120 up until about 5 years ago, so it's sort of weird. But it is what it is, and there ain't nothing I can do but complain about it, and that doesn't do any good anyways.
You got that right. Just take it. Just be safe out there and take care of whatever you do. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, Rich. Good to hear you. Great signal fan as usual from the Syracuse area. You and the wife have a great holiday. Be safe. Thank you.
Okay, you do the same there, Ed. KC2, CZK Clear.
73. KB3 OXJ. Paul, come on in.
Okay, WB1 CEI. And ECARS KB30XJ here. Thank you, Ed. Let's see here. 33 degrees here in the outskirts of Trout Run. And cloudy and just a light breeze blowing. So not too bad a day. But it's a good day to stay inside, keep the pellet stove going, which doing that. I'm down in my basement workshop here where I have my 10-tech radio here, just running through a G5 RV 100 watts here. So anyhow, thought we'd check in. I'm just doing some cleaning up and sorting out and throwing away and taking inventory, I call it. Back to you, Ed. WB1 CEI.
All right, Paul. Very good. Sound like you're doing good. Good day to stay in and get everything done. I just got to do a little shopping today, grocery shopping, then we're done. Thanks for coming to Paul. Merry Christmas to you and the family. We'll catch you later tonight.
Okay, Ed. KB30XJ clear.
KZ3W.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
Alpha Mike Sierra, we got you, and there's a couple others there.
KZ3 Whiskey. Alpha Kilo.
Was that Alpha Kilo?
Affirmative.
Yeah, try that again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo, we got you. EMS, come on aboard.
All right, very good, Ed. WB1 CEI, WA2 AMS. Haven't talked to you in a while. Name here again is Ed, and located in Bemis Point, where not too bad of a day out. 29 degrees, been spitting a little snow now and then. We got about an inch of snow on the ground. So I just wanted to get in here and wish you a Merry Christmas. It's been a while since I talked to you. Go ahead.
Okay, KB3 AMS, W3 AMS. Okay, good to hear it. A nice signal. It's solid 5.9 plus here. Over here, east over here in the Berkshires. We are 37 degrees right now, and just looked out. I see a couple flurries just flying by. We're supposed to get a little bit of flurries this morning today, and I guess we're supposed to get some tonight. And then the cold weather's going to roll in it, so batten down the hatch, stay warm, and hope you don't get much snow over you, unless you like snow.
Oh, I don't mind snow for Christmas, but after February it gets a little long, and our winters have been lasting well into April, so that gets to be way too long. Yeah, I like to go out and hike in the woods when it's a little snowy out, and I like snow for Christmas, but it can go away, like I say, after February I get pretty tired of it. Hey, you got several stations in there, Ed, so I'm not going to hold it. Good deal on your weather. Substantially warmer than we have it here. Looked at the long-range forecast, and Christmas is kind of a mixed bag here. We might get a little snow, or we might get rain. So I don't know if it'll be a green one or a white one. Regardless, have a great one. WB1CEI, wrap it up there, Ed. This is WA2AMS.
WA2AMS. Okay, that's very good. Well, great to hear you again. And Merry Christmas to you and the family, and Happy New Year. And I'm sure I'll talk to you before then. Be safe out there and stay warm wherever you do it. Alpha Kilo, come on in.
Yeah, the full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, ECARS light time 20815. It's a bit chilly this morning, about 24, 25 degrees, and it's going to get colder here in the near future. But other than that, status quo here. No snow, a little bit patchy snow on the ground here and there, but not too bad considering. Running my Kenwood 570 this morning. My beautiful old Kenwood 570. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. 20815 over in Troy, New York. Okay, John, with the TS570 sounding great here over East U, down southeast U. We're down here in the right over here in the Berkshires. We are 37 degrees right now. We got a little breeze blowing out there. It's a little on the cool side. We got cool weather coming. Very cold, I guess, this weekend. We'll be down in the down in the teens here. Maybe a possibility of a little snow flying by here today or tonight. Well, I wish you and the family a Merry Christmas out there, and hopefully we'll talk to you again there, John. Be safe out there, and whatever we get, we get. We've had a pretty mild winters, the last few of them, so they're supposed to be according to the almanac, so it'll be a mild winter, so we shall see. Thanks for coming in, John. Good to hear you.
Yeah, well, I got the snowblower ready for the first time. I got it all gassed up and ready to go. Probably gonna be using it here shortly. Yeah, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, and always great to hear you on. Appreciate all your hard work that you and the other folks do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73s, over.
73, take care. Yeah, I drug my snowblower down here a couple weeks ago, put the lawnmower away and took the bagger off the tractor and pulled the snowblower down and got that running. That's ready to go. I think I used it once last year, and that was it. I didn't have enough snow to even use it. So, okay, John, take care. Be safe out there, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Have a good holiday out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
Come back with that.
KZ3W.
KZ2 Whiskey. Come on in.
KZ3 Whiskey, 123 Whiskey. Name's Gordon here in Fredonia, Pennsylvania.
Okay, how's everything out in the PA area?
We're waiting to see if it's going to rain or snow for us.
Yeah, we got snow coming, I guess, later tonight and cold weather. You're going to be getting some of that good cold weather out. You got much snow out there this year?
Right now there's nothing. We're bare, but you go north about 30 miles and it's 4 feet.
Yeah, there's a lot of snow some places, that's sure. We had just a couple small snowstorms, not much at all. They didn't last long, but we got some cool weather coming this weekend, a little bit of snow maybe tonight or tomorrow. So, hey, it's great to hear you. I want to appreciate you stopping by there and have a Merry Christmas to you and the family. If you're traveling, be safe, and we'll look forward to seeing you again, hopefully before the new year.
Okie doke, 73. Have a great Christmas celebration coming up in the holiday season, and may the next year be better than the last year. 73, KZ3 Whiskey.
Okay, well, hope it'll be a good year coming. Thanks a lot, sir. Have a good one. Good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Kilo Charlie, the Kilo 4 is off Fox Station, Quebec.
It's Kilo 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Don and Alexandria.
Foxtrot Oscar November. Come on in. The name and location, sir.
Yeah, it's Don in Alexandria, Virginia.
Okay, Don down there in Alexandria, Virginia. How's your weather down there, Don?
Well, it's kind of nice. 70 degrees and light cloudy skies.
All right, well, I'd like to see a little of that. We won't see any of that weather up here for a while. 37 degrees right now with a little northwest wind, so it's a little on the chilly side. We're looking for a possibility of a little snow tonight. And then some very cold weather rolling in, temperatures in the teens, and a lot of wind. So it's going to be a cold weekend up this way, sir. Hope you're doing well down there. We appreciate you coming by.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, very, very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to your family. 73.
73, Don. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you and your family, too. Hopefully have some good weather and a good year coming up. Thanks very much, Don. Have a safe one out there. Be safe, and thank you for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere before the top of the hour, come on aboard.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. What we got here? Almost afternoon. Yeah, I'm not sure of the temperature, but I know it's kind of chilly out there. We got sunny skies here and infield. And like everybody says, thank you for being in control. Back to you.
Okay, what's the location here, bud?
I'm in Enfield, Connecticut. Enfield, I'm the top of the state, in the center of the state. QSL?
Yeah, I'm over here in Northwest Connecticut. We're over here in the Berkshires, where we're 37 degrees out this way.
Okay, I'll tell you. What's the temperature?
Right now, it's 41 degrees.
Yeah, we have 41 degrees here.
All right. Well, hey, it's going to get a lot colder than that, so bundle up and stay warm.
Okay, you too. Again, thanks for being in net control.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Merry Christmas to you and the family there.
One question. Where in the Berkshires are you?
Right in the southern end, right down here, just on the Massachusetts, Connecticut line, right up in the northwest corner.
So what's the town?
The town of Sharon. I'm just south of Great Barrington.
Okay, cool. Thank you. 73. Merry Christmas. Trying to talk to you. That's it. Before that. Bye-bye now.
73. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
KW2Q. Over.
Come back with that call again, please.
Okay. Kilowatt Whiskey, number 2, Quebec. Over.
Okay, KW2Q. Been a while. How you been? Come on board.
I have been just fine, but this weather is doing me in. They're talking about snow starting late this afternoon or tonight, and snowing off and on right through to the weekend. So it's cloudy, bright out there now, and about 35 degrees. Over.
35 degrees. Okay, we are 37 over here in northwest Connecticut here. 37 degrees, and we're a little bit of sunshine out there. It's more overcast than anything. How you been, Pete?
Who's Pete?
Oh, I thought you were. I guess that's wrong. What's the name there?
The name is Roger.
Oh, you're Roger. Okay, I got another guy pretty close to that. Roger, how's everything with you? And you're all ready for this cold weather coming?
I got news for you. The cold weather has already been here. I have had nights that have gone down to 0, and I was warned I'm going to have more nights down to 0. Over.
We've been down to about 10, 11. That was the lowest we've had here, but we've had that old wind blowing right with us, so the wind chill makes it damn cool. So, yeah, it is cool. It's going to be a cold weekend, I guess they say. A lot of cold weather coming in here. Then I guess it's going to warm back up. Kind of a roller coaster weather so far this year, right?
You're right about that. But we've had more cold, nasty weather than cold, nice, sunny weather. But anyway, I guess maybe about 3 weeks ago, the propane truck was here, filled up my 500-gallon tank, My Generac is good to go if I lose power, so let it snow. Over.
Yeah, I'm all set here. I got a generator with an automatic transfer switch. I got enough propane there in my tank. I'm good to go if we lose the power here too. Hopefully we won't, but hey, with that wind coming, you never know. So, and we got the pellet stove here anyway too. So we're all nice and snug as a bug in a rug here weekend. Roger, thank you. 73. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. It's been a while since I heard you. Come on, don't be a stranger. Come on back, and we'll see you later. Be safe out there, okay?
All right, very good. Well, it was nice talking to you. Your signal held up very, very nice coming my way. And I like the idea of the pellet stove. I only saw one of those in action one time, and I was really impressed with the automatic feeder and all that. I thought that was very interesting. So very good. One last question I have for you, and that is, you've got an automatic transfer switch. Who makes your generator?
I got a Briggs & Stratton generator. Briggs & Stratton. We got a 10 kW.
All right. Okay. Very good. I went and I got the Generac one here. It's 18 kW and a 200 amp transfer switch. I put it in myself and it runs my whole house if I lose utility power. So it's doing a good job, and it looks like you're all set up there also. Okay. Very good. Nice talking to you. Have a nice day. And happy holidays from KW2Q.
KW2Q. Okay, Roger. Yeah, I used to work for the power company. I was a lineman for the collecting power here, transmission distribution lineman. And when I retired there, a lot of my old boys retired when I retired, and got a lot of new people around them. First thing I did when I retired, I'm out here in the country, I put in a big generator with an automatic transfer, and got a pellet stove, so the power goes off. I can't put my own power back on anymore, so I don't have to worry about it.
Very good. 7-3.
73. Have a good holiday. I got time for one more station there before the top of the hour. Anybody?
Golf India November.
Golf India November. You're my tail gunner. Come on aboard, sir.
Yeah, okay. Hey, good afternoon. Hey to Roger. Also 20 over 9 down here in the northern neck, Roger. Yeah, this guy's running out of time here. He's clicking away. Overcast here. Temperatures in the high 40s, I guess. Not an exceptionally exciting day to be doing anything outside, but hey, it could be a lot worse. 50 watts here, and I hope everybody's doing well. We'll check you guys out again soon. WA3GIN, King George.
Okay, very good there. WA3GIN. Good area, David. Be safe down there. Good signal. Sounded real nice there. And cold weather's on its way, so let's be safe. Be safe. And I'll talk to you again, I'm sure, David, before the holidays. 73. Merry Christmas, so I don't.
Thank you, and back at you.
73. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CE. I want to thank everybody that checked the board here this morning. Signals are excellent stations. Had 27 check-ins. And now it's time to turn this over to WA2DAI. Ron, you there?
I am, Ed.
You are? Okay. Great signals. The band is in very nice shape today. And no problem copying anybody. Cold weather, it's on its way. Button down the hatch and stay warm. And Merry Christmas to you and the family there. I'm sure I'll talk to you next week anyway. 73 there. Take care, Ron.
Put your snow shovel by the back door.
It's right outside the door, and the snowblower's ready to go. I hope we don't need it.
Okay, very good, Ed. Thank you very much for handling the ECARS net for the past hour. We all appreciate your service. And we'll pick it up. Perfect timing. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make, or any drone sightings? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, December 19, 2024. 6 days to go to that big jolly fellow in the red suit is looking for milk and cookies. At this time, looking for mobiles only, checking at the ECARS, please.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec, Charlie Mobile.
Hotel Quebec, and there was a static crash. What's the last character, please?
Charlie, over.
Charlie is over. Okay, got you logged in. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Well, I'm doing pretty good. Had to go give some blood for blood work, and I get to do my annual checkup thingy in early January. I don't know why I schedule that after the holidays, because I'm always too fat. But anyhow, out for a little ride. Sun shining through the windshield, and so I stopped here for a few minutes. And you're sounding really good this morning, or afternoon now. So I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas, and hopefully, I guess you guys are talking about snow. I'm playing it cool. I didn't get the snowblower out of the barn yet. Over.
Okay. You might want to start thinking about it a little bit more seriously, Alan. Very good. 5.7 to 5.8 is your signal, and the audio is excellent. And thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And get ready for snow. It looks like a high probability tomorrow. The weather bug says possibly about an inch sometime in the morning, and it may switch over to some of the more liquid stuff. And they say accumulation, they're not giving a number, but they said there will be some accumulation tomorrow night. And then we're into the more seasonal winter-type temperatures. So be prepared for that. And I'm not too concerned about the snow. Well, I'd like to get a lot of snow because I have a brand new Kubota bucket and backhoe tractor sitting in the backyard. And even though the snowblower is all set to go, I'm leaving it to Kubota this year. I want to see how that can react to plowing snow. So if you have extra snow, Alan, send it this way. And that will only increase my Christmas spirit. Back to you, Alan.
Okay, that's a strange request. Very few people ask me to ship out snow, but here in eastern Lancaster County, we really haven't had a whole lot. Not like we used to get, but I guess I'm going to have to break down and get it out. But I just been sort of holding off. But you never know. The biggest thing that bothers me, I'm retired, so I don't have to go out when it gets real bad. So that's a lot. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, my son has he has a small Massey Ferguson tractor, probably a little similar to yours. Has a little diesel in it, and with a bucket on it. He has a wonderful time. He does all kinds of stuff with that thing. Over.
Yeah, well. The comment I can ask about or say about the Kubota that I bought in June this year, it's a real workhorse, and it's their smallest backhoe and bucket diesel 3-cylinder diesel tractor, and it is just an absolute workhorse, and it really saves us a lot of effort, especially some of the heavy duty chores around here. So I'm opening up about a half-acre of very dense woodland on the small farm that we have here, and getting cleared with that and all the other heavy-duty chores, and it really works out well. So the only unfortunate thing is I could kick myself. I should have bought it one of those things 10 years ago, but I'm waiting, and it can snow all at once here. So I'm sort of getting the feeling, Alan. I can't tell you why, but I'm getting the feeling we're getting into more of an old-time winter. I know the farmers on that says it's going to be a mild winter. We usually, in the last couple of years, haven't had snow until much later in the season. And we had our first snowfall, even though it wasn't a lot, on December 5th. So that's a big departure from all the other years. And now getting snow tomorrow before Christmas, again, satisfies that's a big departure. Back to you, Alan.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's a guessing game. Actually, sometimes you guys get a lot heavier than we do because you're out more towards the ocean. Anyhow, enjoy your Kubota. Sounds like a lot of fun. I don't have enough property to justify something like that, but my son moved down to Kentucky. They have 16 acres out in the wilds of Kentucky, so he can use these tractors. Anyhow, have a good net, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and maybe we'll catch up with you a little later. Over.
Okay, Alan, very good. And likewise, a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours. And I want to commend you on that absolutely beautiful picture of your ham shack on your QRZ site. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good afternoon, Ray. Are you getting ready for snow tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want it, that's for sure. But anyway, we're supposed to go up to 7 in the morning for a birthday party. My ex-wife is turning 75 or 85, 75. Oh, well, that's the party scene as far as I know. Go ahead.
Well, as of this morning, probably it was around 8 o'clock, I checked the weather bug forecast, and it says possibly tomorrow morning about 1 inch of snow, and it may or may not change over to some of the liquid stuff, and then tomorrow night it says accumulations possible, not giving the amount or whatnot. So it's pretty much a definite we will have some white coating by Saturday morning, and it's going to stay, because if you look at the temperature drop for the next couple days after that, we are in the wintertime regime.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. It's kind of been funny. We haven't really gotten any snow. Well, I think we had one day when we got like a half inch or something like that. And yet if they go 50 miles inland, they could get 2 or 3. So that's the reality of it. Anyway, Ron, you sound great this morning. Take care and enjoy. And if I don't talk to you, I'm sure I will. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and take care.
Okay, Ray, and likewise, have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your family. And thank you again for joining me this afternoon. And keep your snow shovels by the back door.
Yeah, hopefully it'll stay there. Dream on, Ray. Take care.
Okay, Ray. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Okay, there was a whiskey something. You're right at my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain and come on back slowly with your call sign phonetically, please.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Ah, big difference. Turn up the audio gain. Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima. Good afternoon. How are you today, sir?
I am doing good. Number 8321. I'm over here in Willoughby, Ohio, 15 miles east of Cleveland, a tenth of a mile south of the lake. And you were talking about the weather. You did the exact forecast of what I have here. Possible snow in the morning, or tomorrow morning, and then wet stuff in the afternoon. So, but I don't have to go anywhere, so I'm good. I'll stay inside, stay warm, and play radio.
Okay, yeah, well, your snow is going to be our snow. It's just a matter of time because it will travel eastward. And I think it's pretty definite that, we're going to have a white layer over a lot of the East Coast, upper East Coast on Saturday morning. And it will stay pretty long with the drop in temperatures, William.
Yeah, I was looking at the forecast. I think next week it's supposed to get up to like 50 degrees, so that's okay, though. I still have stuff that needs to be done outside and keep trying to go out there and do it between these cold bursts that we keep getting here.
Yeah, they'll be up and down at least for the next couple of weeks, and then we'll settle into the more winter regime, especially when we get into the late January, February area. So, thanks for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you and your family.
Same to you. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and stay inside, stay warm. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo, Bravo Lima. I'll be listening.
Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me in ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Nancy Hotel. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there was some doubling going on. I did get the Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come back with the other stations, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Bravo 8, Victor Nancy Hotel.
Okay, stand by, Mike. The Victor Echo 8, I need the rest of your call sign, please. The Kilo Echo 8.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I've got you logged in. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Nancy Whiskey. Stand by.
Yankee Whiskey.
The Whiskey Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. It's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Gary in Kitchener. 30709 on your list there, Ron. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Getting all set for the snow tomorrow?
Hey, I only got 1 foot, and the other one's in bad shape, so I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. As long as you got some help with that snow shovel that should be by your back door. Well, anything else I could help you with on the internet?
I had an amputation there 2 months ago. Due to diabetic problems.
ECAR, I'll get it straightened out here on the ECARS net this afternoon.
What I got left waiting for my prosthesis so I can learn to walk again and learn how to fall and learn how to get back up. And, Jesus, it's like starting all over for 50 years ago. Thanks, Ron. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. And thanks for being there for ECARS, as you always are. The E3NEJ.
Okay, very good. And thank you for joining me. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you and your family. 7-3.
You too, Ron. Thanks.
The Kilo Echo 8, Tango, November Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, it's Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. TYW. Yeah, I'm doing good, Ron. I'm good to hear you today, too. I'm down here in West Virginia, number 8529, and we're glad to hear you're doing well and getting ready to play in the snow. Hopefully we won't get it down here in southern West Virginia. I don't want it anyway, we'll put it that way.
Well, we'll find out, Rando. I can't tell you why, but I've got the feeling that's going to be more of like an old-time winter where we get a lot of snowfall again, even though it's contrary to the Farmer's Almanac. But, we got our first snowfall, even though it was a dusting on December 5th, and we're getting some, tomorrow, and it's pretty sure about that. And that's a big departure from the last couple of years that we didn't see snow until mid or late January.
That's Roger. Yeah, well, I'm feeling like you're probably right, and I'm prepared. I got a 3038 John Deere diesel with backhoe and a bucket on the front, 6-foot bucket, so I can take a pretty good swath if I need to. And I got a garden tractor that has got a blade on it that pushes pretty good if it don't get too deep.
Okay. Now I have a good question for you. Since you've got the tractor with the bucket and the backhoe on it, I assume you have used that to move snow in the past. How well does it do on plowing snow with the bucket on?
Well, that's a good question. I've only used it once for snow because I found that the garden tractor with the regular snow blade on it did a much better job. You end up with, a lot of times, depending on the way of the snow is, if it's wet, it may stick in the bucket and you have trouble getting it out. So that's always an issue to deal with. I prefer the garden tractor, actually. It'll do about 7 miles an hour, and with the blade on it, I can just tilt the blade and go and just push everything off the road.
Okay, well, the reason, Randall, I asked that question, I have a brand new, as of June of this year, the small Kubota tractor, the 3-cylinder diesel with a 4-foot bucket on and a 1-foot backhoe on it. And that's why I asked the question. I've got the snowblower in the garage all ready to go. It's a big Aaron's snowblower. And I want to see how the tractor will move the snow. That's why I asked the question.
Roger, yeah. Well, what's the horsepower rating on it anyway?
23.
23, okay. Well, my 3038 is actually 36 horsepower. And like I said, the biggest thing is whether it sticks in the bucket. So what would really be nice is to have a V-blade to stick on the front of that instead of the bucket. That would be ideal.
I can put different blades on the front because the backhoe I got, the tractor I got, has the instant release for the front bucket. Makes it very easy to disconnect and put a snowplow on it. But one of the things that comes to mind when you said the wet snow sticking in the bucket, you can avoid that if you spray that front bucket with the household oil spray. I'm just trying to think of the major brand for that you use for cooking. If you spray the bucket with that, okay, the snow will not stick in there.
Roger, yeah, you're thinking of Pam probably is one of them. And
that's it, Pam.
I've also considered spraying with silicone spray too, which would help. But it's just it's more convenient with the bucket. The thing is you scoop it, then you have to back up and dump it somewhere. So it's a plus and minus game. I haven't found a blade that will mount on the front of my tractor in place of the bucket. My bucket also removes off real easily, and I guess I need to look around. But for right now, the old garden tractor does a pretty good job. It's a 25 horse in it, and it's a good sized tractor. Just got to have the chains on it. It's got regular lawn tires, which aren't too good unless you have the chains. And we're back on a dirt road about a mile off the highway, off the blacktop, and it's all dirt. And we're the last ones for the county or the state to get to plow out. So a lot of times, if it's not over a foot deep, I've got to plow it out before they get here.
Okay, and Pam is the one. I just had a mental block about it. I know we have a container of that in the kitchen cabinet, but yeah, that's and it worked. I found out that over the years it actually worked better than the silicone spray on the snowblower. It's very effective and it stays on that metal for quite a long time. So I'm looking forward to trying that out. And I found out, the only thing I'm disappointed about the Kubota tractor is that I should have bought it 10 years ago.
Yeah, I understand full well there. I would like to actually put a bucket or a blade on the front of my gator. It would be better for pushing snow than anything else, but I've never bothered to buy the hoist for the front and the bucket or the blade for it. Anyway, you'll have fun with that. And nonetheless, it's always better than a shovel, I'll tell you that.
I entirely agree with you. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Hoping you and your family have a great Christmas and a Happy New Year. And thank you for joining me this afternoon on ECARS.
Sure enough, Ron. Hey, you have a Merry Christmas, too. Look forward to the New Year coming and maybe a change of scenery with the government, for what that's worth. Talk with you later. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear, 73.
There absolutely will be changes. Happy day. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, November Hotel. Michael, how are you?
Yeah, Ron, I've never heard of the guy. No, just kidding. And I got your email return. Thank you. And interestingly enough, the last two guys, or well, maybe not the last two out of the last three guys he talked to, were from Eightland, and both of them have ECARS numbers right around mine. I think WBDL was 8421, and the last guy here was 85 something, and I'm 8481. All out of the Great Lake Division of ARRL. I don't know why I had to say that. Hey, yep. I guess things are getting interesting out there. I've been listening to you for the last 20 minutes or so, and got the snow coming in, got the drones flying over New Jersey. I wonder if they're going to go cranberry picking. Over.
Okay, I didn't quite. If you asked me a question, you're right at my noise level. So if you did ask me a question, let's give it a try again.
Yeah, I was asking you, do you think those drones are going to do any cranberry picking out of the cranberry bog?
I don't know. I just don't have an answer for that. By the way, you know, I mentioned in the email about the drone sighting. It was 4:15 yesterday afternoon. I'm in the family room watching Fox News, and I suddenly realized, hey, it's starting to get dark, and I need to turn the Christmas lights on outside and around the inside frame of the picture window. So I'm looking at the picture window, you know, that reminded me, well, I better put the Christmas lights on. And I saw this cluster of lights, okay, coming from the southwest, and it was on the same direction and pattern that the aircraft used, because we are on the landing and takeoff path for Morristown Airport, and that's only about a mile and a quarter, you know, the way that the crow flies from the house here, and so. Now, the incoming aircraft, I see them coming right in. And the cluster of lights was pretty intense, and I said to myself, wait a minute. They're all clustered in a very small area. Aircraft always have, you know, wing lights on them. This did not have wing lights. And all of a sudden I said, oh, it's a drone. And I'm watching it coming right toward the house. And as it got closer, probably about a quarter mile away, I could see it was very low. And it's hard to see the body of it because of all the lights that are clustered very close together with each other. But it was sort of a rectangular structure as far as I could see. And I yelled to Diane. She was out in the kitchen. I said, there's a drone approaching. And as it passed over the house, it was not that high. A very loud humming noise. And about less than a minute later, It was on a flight path that the planes use, but probably about 500 feet, a little bit to the east. And about a minute later, there was an aircraft that came in that was on that same path, but just a little west of it. It was going to land at Morristown. So it was the first drone sighting, and it had to be an official flight because Morristown Airport, had to track that, and especially tracking because it was right in with all the aircraft that were landing.
That all sounds very interesting, Ron. It's interesting. I don't even know what to make of that, and I don't think anybody else knows specifically, or they're not telling us. All right. Hey, 73, and we'll catch you a little bit later on down the line. W2DAR, WBVMH, Cincinnati, Ohio.
Okay, Mike, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And as I said, you and the wife and family members all have a great Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And keep the snow shovel standing by. We're getting snow tomorrow. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey 1, X-ray Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, I got the November 2 Zulu Golf November, and I got the Whiskey 1 X-ray Alpha Whiskey. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
We're not too bad, Ron. It's ZGN. We're at 29 degrees. We've had some snow flurries in the area, and occasional squall, and a little bit on the ground, not much. And I am your relief at the top of the hour.
Okay, Jerry. I was wondering because I saw the red window there and no one assigned. So, okay, I can put you on my log sheet now for the relief. And we definitely, as far as I can see from the weather bug report, we will be getting snow tomorrow. And if we do, it's going to be staying for a while because watch the temperatures go down tomorrow night. Okay, Jerry, we'll catch you in maybe about 40 minutes or so. No, how about 32 minutes from now? Okay, thanks, sir, for joining me.
Roger, Ron.
The Whiskey 1, X-ray Alpha Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you today?
So he probably went off from the old screen and not the one that was current, and that's why it's back to red. So have a great afternoon. Enter ZGN.
Okay, Jerry. Whiskey 1, X-ray Alpha Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Ed, W1XAW in South Portland, Maine, where it's about 40 degrees and not too, about 40 degrees out here and a little bit breezy and partly cloudy. So, my name is Ed, and I was interested in an audio report. I had a hum, and I think I've figured it out finally. I just wanted to check and see if, in fact, that's correct. Back to net control, W2DAR, W1XAW.
Okay, Ed. Well, your signal is 5 over 9, and the audio is fine. So, how are the folks up in South Portland doing so far this winter?
It's been a pretty easy winter, really. We haven't had much snow down here. What snow we did have like a week or so ago was washed away with a couple inches of rain. Inland, I have a place up at Sugarloaf, which is about 100 miles north from here, and we have snow on the ground up there. They've been getting rain on and off between storms, so the ski mountain's not in the best shape at the moment, but the winter is starting off slowly, I guess you'd say.
Back to net, W1XAW.
Okay, Ed, very good. Are you getting the snowfall that is predicted for this area tomorrow?
I'm going to be on vacation tomorrow, and I haven't looked. I will take a look, though, and see if I can see if there is anything. I haven't heard of anything.
Okay, because as of this morning, I looked at the weather bug forecast on the internet, and it says for this area here, tomorrow morning, expect about 1 inch of snow in the morning, and then possibly turning over to rain, and then back into snow tomorrow night. And they say accumulation's possible. They're not saying how much. So that's a pretty significant indication. We'll have some white covering on the early morning tomorrow, or on Saturday.
Yeah, I was still trying to look up the forecast, because like I said, I hadn't looked at it. This week. I don't think we're expecting snow tomorrow here in South Portland.
Okay, it might be more of in the southern region below you. All right, very good. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Ed?
Nope. I'm a little surprised that this was such a simple thing. I was looking at, different regrounding the radios and all sorts of things, because I was getting this buzz on both microphones, or this microphone I use it on an 830 and a 940. Kenwood 830 and 940, and I was getting quite a bit of hum last time I checked in. So I got out the home meter and trying to figure out if something needed to be grounded, and realized that the back of the microphone, depending on how you have it connected, is either high impedance or low impedance, and I switched it to low impedance. I guess I got rid of it.
Well, all I can say is do not argue with success. You're doing a fine job. The radio's performing well. And I've got my exciter is the Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf. And I've got the Heil headset, the Heil Elite headset on with their foot switch. Is a valuable asset when you're in net control. Okay, very good, Ed. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And you and your family have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, a Happy New Year, and thanks for the signal report. Look forward to this old radio here. I just keep this microphone. It's a MC50. I'm primarily a CW operator, so although I do like it to work, so I was very dismayed when I heard there was this hum, so I'm glad to hear it cleared up. 73 W1XAW.
Happy day, Ed, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Bravo 2.
Mike.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
The Hotel Sierra Oscar, please stand by. The Whiskey Bravo, I got just the Whiskey Bravo. Come in again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3. Echo. Mike. Echo. Over.
Okay, very good. Because there was some doubling going on with the Hotel Sierra Oscar. Whiskey Bravo 3. Echo, Mike. Echo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, doing good, Ron. ECARS 3903, and I'm looking at the net control west this morning and saw you were on East Hanover, New Jersey, and I'm in Hanover, Pennsylvania, so I couldn't resist jumping to Hanover.
Okay, Tom. Very good. You're near that place that makes all those pretzel, potato chips, maybe something else. I think they all come from that factory in Hanover, Pennsylvania. Yeah, today I'm for the near future, I'm operating from our main house in East Hanover, New Jersey, right between the towns of Whippany and Livingston, and on the line of the Morris County and Essex County line, and I'm not operating from the proposed station down. We have a house down at the Jersey Shore in the Barrier Island. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. We're about a mile above the amusement park at Seaside Heights, and we're not at that house right now because we're in the process of raising the house. It is now, as of the past week, about 9 foot up in the air, and the masons are in there doing the masonry work. We're raising that house because we've been getting unusual high tides the past year or two, and it's been coming into the basement crawl space underneath that house. So we're bringing it in line with all the other houses that have been all replaced because of Hurricane Sandy. They all had to be rebuilt up at the higher level. So we're joining them. It gives us an extra story of household underneath. It will be a 2-car garage, a spare room in the center, and cantilevering the water side of the house over on some pillars and putting a patio down below so we can enjoy outdoor festivities even if it's foul weather. Back to you, Tom.
Okay, Ron. Well, it sounds like the perfect life, and got a little snow coming Friday here, so I could dream about the Jersey Shore in the summertime there. So anyway, I'd like to find another antenna if you got a moment here. End-fed half-wave. Let me switch over. Okay, this is the end-fed half-wave, and just running 20 watts from my Zygu G50. Ron, how copy over?
Big difference, Tom. Big difference. You were an S9 to 5/9, and you're just peaking at 5.5.
Okay, we're back on the ZS6 BKW now. It's the best wire antenna I've ever had there, and anyway, I don't want to hold it, but anyway, you're the first person I ever heard that actually saw one of those drones there. So anyway, that's amazing there. So it'll be interesting to find out what's going on there. Anyway, won't hold you up, Ron. I know you need to move along here, but nice contact in East Hanover there, WB3EME. And yes, the US potato chip factories here, and they just greatly expanded WB3EME.
Okay, very good, Tom. And I could say I was totally surprised to see the drone, but no. Looking back at it now this morning, no, because there's been a lot of sightings in the state of New Jersey, and it was low enough and clear enough last night that you could definitely see it was a drone. And a very loud humming noise as it passed over the house. It was not that high. And it had to be an official flight because it was in between the flight path for the aircraft coming into Morristown Airport, which we are in line with that runway. So, obviously Morristown Airport knew it was coming. They probably directed their aircraft to put a hold on until it passed by, but they're around, and it was a rather large one. It wasn't a small one, so that was an official type of aircraft. Happy afternoon, Tom, and thank you for joining me, and you and your family have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Okay, Ron, thanks for picking me up. Pleasure chatting with you, and we'll do it again soon here. W2DAR in East Hanover, Pennsylvania. WB3EME, just plain old Hanover, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Tom, and you are always invited to join us on ECARS. And thanks again, and happy day. The Hotel Sierra Oscar station, please.
Good morning, Ron, or afternoon, I guess it is now. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar's the call. Name's Bob. I'm here in southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 21303. Not much going on, just nice bright sunshine, but it's a little breezy out. And temperatures aren't too bad, but I think we're going to get it down into the cold coming this weekend. And then it goes right back up again, so that's fine with me. I can take that. The roller coaster's okay. Anyhow, just wanted to say hi. Hope everybody's doing well, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control. Thank you for being there, and we'll turn it back over to you. KB2 HSO.
Okay, Bob, very good. You getting the forecast for snow at Egg Harbor tomorrow?
Actually, yeah, they're saying that there's a chance that we may get a little dusting. It's not supposed to amount to much, to tell you the truth.
Okay, yeah. WeatherBug says an inch tomorrow morning, then possibly changing the rain. And then they say accumulations tomorrow night. They're not saying amount, they're just saying accumulation. So pretty sure thing Saturday morning we'll have a white coating outside. And it's going to stay for a while because of the tremendous drop in temperatures for the next couple of days after that. So, and are you near the water at Egg Harbor?
I guess about maybe 8 miles away. Would be the Atlantic, right off of Atlantic City.
Okay, we have a house down at the Jersey Shore in the Barrier Island. We're about a mile above Seaside Heights, and we're on the west side of the land there. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. The last couple of years, Bob, we've been getting some tremendous high tide, and the house was a custom-built house in 2006, and we they catch my breath there. Had a cough there. I still have a cough coming on. Stand by, Bob. Hopefully that's straightened out. We've got 39 inches of clearance below the floor joist to the concrete floor underneath the house. And that concrete floor is about 6 inches below grade. And with the high tides, we've been getting water into that crawl space, and it's been getting aggravating. So we decided to raise the house in accordance with all the other houses that have been built after Hurricane Sandy. So as of about a week ago, it's 9 foot up in the air now, and the masons are in there doing the work. But the high tides have been miserable, getting everything that was stored under that house wet. Back to you, Bob.
That is one of the problems that you have living close to that big blue puddle out there. Is when it gets angry, it can do things that you won't like. And so I remember back in '62 when we had the big storm, and I remember we lived in Atlantic City at that time, and I remember looking out the front door, and we had stairs that would come up to the front from the ground level to the porch and then into the house. Then I watched a soda bottle float by across the top of the porch. That was some deep water out there. Anyhow, don't wish that on anybody. And I think you're doing the right thing. That's the best thing to do. Get the house up out of the way, and that'll take care of that. Anyhow, Ron, pleasure this afternoon. I usually try to check in earlier, but we had some early appointments today and had to get a roll on, so didn't get a chance to get in here till a little while ago. But I'm glad that I caught you, and you sounded good down here. You're about 30 over most of the time, and nice clean audio, so everything's working real good. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, Bob. Very good, and thank you for the signal report. You're 5 over 9 and excellent audio. Yeah, the wife is handling this project. I can't even do any consulting work. She's handling this whole house lift, and she loves that house down at the shore. The reason being that we replaced the old house that was down there, and that was her parents' house, parents' summer house. And so she's got quite an attachment to that area, and she all her school time summers were down at that house. And ironically, on the inland side of the Barnegat Bay, directly inside, is where I spent all my school summers. With my parents had a house in Silverton, New Jersey, and little did I know that this young lady was growing up just across the pond.
Isn't it funny how those things work out? You just never know. You never know. And, yeah, it's tough to get away from the ocean. My sister moved to California. My older sister did in the 70s. And they lived inland, and, life goes on. They raised their children. Everybody grew up. Now they built another house out by the coast because she just couldn't stand being away from the ocean. So now they, like you, they travel back and forth, go from their house that's inland, then they go out to the coast, and they come back. And it's a funny thing that you bring that up because she said the same thing. Once you're used to living by the ocean, you really don't want to move far away.
That is indeed so. Diana and I are water people, and all our lives we've been either near the Barnegat or over at on the ocean above Seaside Heights. So we're glad we have the house, and I'm glad that we're raising that house. So look forward to it. And I'm going to put I've got all the equipment to put a radio station in the house once everything is all complete. And I'm setting up all the plans to do that, and I'm going to put a Hustler antenna system on the pier on our dock. And I'm going to use the Barnegat Bay as the ground plane, so it should work out pretty well. And I've got all the resonators because that's the system I have on my pickup truck, is the Hustler resonators. So I'm planning and hoping that's going to work out pretty well. Should be a pretty good ground plane, even though it's not the saltiest water of the Atlantic. You've got some brackish water from the rivers that enter in that locale. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, well, you know what? That's a real good idea, and I know quite a few people that take their mobiles and back them up and then run a ground wire out into the salt water. I've never tried it myself, but they seem to tell me all the time that it really works well. So sounds like you're in the right area to do that. Anyhow, don't want to hold you up, Ron. I know there's probably got to be a lot of other people ready to check in, but I certainly have enjoyed it. And best of the holiday season to you and yours. And hope to hear from you again, maybe check in a little later sometime. Anyhow, with that, I'll say 7-3. I got to get moving. You can't sit around long. She'll be coming looking for me. Anyhow, take care. And 7-3, and hope everybody's doing well. KB2HSO, back to net.
Okay, Bob, very good. And you're always welcome to join us in ECARS, and keep the snow shovel ready for tomorrow. Happy afternoon, and have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you and the family. Happy day.
Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie.
The Kilo 3 Kilo. Go ahead with the rest of the call sign, please.
Yes, it's Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo, K3KCV. My name's Kurt, and I'm in Delaware, sir. Back to you.
Okay, Kurt, stand by. And the other station that ended with the United?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay. Stand by the Yankee Juliet uniform. You're up next. Kilo Charlie, Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo. Good afternoon, Kurt. How you doing today?
Good. I'm testing out an antenna. Just want to see how it sounds. I'm using an Embassy antenna. I'm in Delaware. I'm right outside of Wilmington. I'm 3 miles from Pennsylvania. I'm 8 miles from Maryland, and I'm 9 miles from New Jersey. So right down in the corner. And I'm actually using 100 watts on the TS590, but I'm using an SG237 tuner into a fan dipole that's an Embus for 40 and 80. And I was just wondering how it sounded. It's only 11 feet off the ground at the apex and about 6 feet on the ends. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Kurt. While you were talking, about the signal propagation and whatnot, I was carefully during the whole QSO watching the S meter. There was some up and down, which is some propagation, and not your station, but the most of the time you're a solid S9 and you're peaking to 5 over 9. And the fluctuations I saw all the way down to about a 5, 6 or so was propagation, wasn't your station. And the audio is fine, Kurt. Back to you.
Okay, now this is a double bazooka. It's just a little different. Double bazooka up 35 feet. So maybe this might sound a little better. So I just hooked that thing up just experimenting with the tuner and see how that would work. Because I heard it actually tuning when I was talking. So it was like, I don't know why I was doing that. So maybe that's what was going on. But thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate you picking me up, and thank you for taking the net. 7-3, and God bless. This is K3KC. Back to you.
Okay, that's exactly what it was, Kurt. As it was tuning, it was dropping all the way down to 5.5. And that last go-around, you peaked at 10 over 9. An excellent audio. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, Kurt. And you and yours and the family have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Back to you, Kurt.
7-3 there, buddy. Take care.
Happy day. The Yankee Juliet Uniform Station. You're up next.
Good afternoon, Ron. Charlie here in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. Full call with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. I've been sitting here and listening to you for I don't know how long here, Ron. But anyway, I hope your house turns out all right for you. And Merry Christmas to you. My lifetime number is 30026. Catch you later down along. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, Charlie, very good. And, we're pretty excited. The house is up in the air. It's all up on cribbing, and the masons are working in there now. And as soon as they finish, they'll put up all the walls underneath, which will all be 2x6 construction. And we'll have another story, an additional area for the house down there, which is, going to be well appreciated, Charlie. Are you, possibly getting some snow tomorrow?
Yeah, they're saying some snow, I think 1 to 2 inches or something like that. And I think they're calling for rain too, Ron. So I hope we don't have to use a snow blower if snow is wet, because it won't handle it. I'll have to shovel it. So, I hope you don't get any over.
Well, I think we all are getting some, and I don't mind it. I like snow because I'm all prepared for it. But I think there's a high possibility that Saturday morning we're going to be white all around the yard here, and it will be staying for a while because we got a tremendous drop of temperatures starting tomorrow night. Happy afternoon, Charlie. Thank you for contacting me, and have a happy New Year and a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, same to you, Ron. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform, going into the log sheet, space number 13. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing well, Ron. I think there was somebody else in there, too. Go ahead and pick him up and come back.
Was there additional check-in?
KB3OXJ.
Okay, Paul, please stand by. Kilo 4, Charlie Papa Uniform, it's all yours.
Hey, Ron, I hope everybody's doing today. You sound good here in south central Pennsylvania. You're about 5 or 10 over here, and it sounds great. Lifetime number is 40208, 40208. So just wanted to check in, and I try to check in every time I hear you, bud. So I hope you're going to have a great Christmas, Merry Christmas, and a very Happy New Year. And stay safe, everybody. 73 K4 CPU, back to net.
Okay, Louis, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. You and your family have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And keep the snow shovel by the back door. We'll be getting some tomorrow. Happy day.
No worries, Ron. Take care.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, X-Ray, Juliet. Good afternoon, Paul.
W2DAR, KB30XJ. Good afternoon, Ron. And let's see, we have about 33 degrees here. Been the same temperatures all day since I got up, and cloudy. So not a bad day outside. It's just slight breeze, but not real windy. So I've been in and out, back and forth to the garage half a dozen times. And I'm working down in my basement shop here today. I'm just doing some cleaning up and sorting out some hardware and just straightening up stuff. Got to stop and do once in a while. And down here, I'm just doing a different setup I'm using here today. What I normally do, I'm in my basement. I have a Ten-Tech Orion 7 or Omni 7, Ten-Tech Omni 7. I've had for quite a few years, running just straight through a G5 RV at 100 watts here today, no amplifier. So I have a Heathkit SB200 down here, but I never tuned it for this band. I have it set for 80 meters. Anyhow, that's what's going on here. Back to you, Ron. W2DAR, KB30XJ.
You got your snow shovel all by the porch door?
Yeah, I got it on the porch, but I think we're only supposed to get about an inch or so here, but I'll wait and see. But it's cold enough. I think we'll have a white Christmas. I don't think this snow's going to melt. We got quite a bit of snow on the ground here yet, too.
Well, as of the temperature dropping tomorrow night, whatever's on the ground is going to stay there for several days, and we're getting some pretty cold temperatures. So I'm all set. I've got everything that is ready for the winter taken care of outside. Right after the net is over, I'm going to shut off the silcocks on the front and back of the house and let them drain out. And we're all set then for the winter. I've got everything put away. And I have to take in the two electric fence chargers that are not operating right now. For the electric fences, I'll pull them in, and all my outdoor chores are all set now for the winter time. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, mine are too, pretty much. The only thing, I go out, I get the mail, and bring in some wood pallets, which are piled up right outside the basement door. I have a walk-in basement. My house is on a little hill. They're stacked right outside the door under the sunroom, so they're out of the weather. And I don't have much to do outside. I got everything done I want to do outside here, and just gonna ride out the winter, see how things go. Oh, I got lots of wood. When I run out of pallets, I got a lot of firewood on hand, and I have my oil furnace and my mini splits, and so we're in good shape here. And I'm going to put the wood stove back in place when the pellets are used up, and I'm going to keep that there. I'm not going to put the pellet stove back in that place anymore. I want to keep the wood stove on hand there 24 hours a day because it's a good backup when the power's out. Anyhow, that's what's going on here, so thanks for getting me in there, Ron. See, it's just about top of the hour here, so W2DAR, KB30XJ.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, the Yodel wood stove is all set to go here. We don't usually turn it on until it gets really cold weather out there. And the wood is stacked and covered on the back patio. We're all set for that. And I agree with you about the wood stove operating to heat the house. If the power goes out, there's not a problem. You've got heat to keep the house warm. So yeah, we're all set here. And I just, while you were talking, I looked up on WeatherBug. We're 43 degrees right now. So we'll see how much we get. Forecasted an inch tomorrow morning, possibly changing the rain. They don't know. And they say accumulations possible for tomorrow night, not giving a number. So we'll know more about it tomorrow. Happy afternoon, and we'll catch you if I've got the net on Monday again. Thanks for joining us, Paul. Happy day.
73.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net control, which will be Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. His call sign, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. It's all yours, Jerry. Happy afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. You have a great day, and I got you checked in as number 1. And if I don't talk to you before next week, Merry Christmas, and you have a great afternoon. Over.
Okay, Jerry, and the same to you and the family. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And as far as I'm concerned, think snow. And if you don't want the snow, you can send it here. Happy day.
Oh, we want the snow. I can think of at least a dozen people around here that really want it. They have that machine called a skidoo. Send to ZGN at control for the 1 to 1:30 shift of ECARS today. And this is a directed net. And this time we are going to stand by for anybody who has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. As I mentioned, this is N2ZGN, and this is a directed net. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number is 20993 for life, and we're in Peru, New York, about 30 miles south of the border with Quebec, Canada, on the west side of Lake Champlain. And we work from a list. We'll get a list dump, and then we'll work that list, and we'll come back for additional check-ins. Please do not try to check in while we're running the list. It just confuses everything that's going on. And use your full call with the proper phonetic alphabet. And if we haven't called for mobile portable or QRP in a while, definitely let me know if you are mobile portable or QRP. And you do not need to be a member. We take all calls. And the first set of calls is going to be for mobile portable and QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. Calls from anybody we can hear. Send to ZGN. If somebody hears someone else that I don't, please go relay. And if you need to contact somebody, say contact and we'll get you through. And to ZGN.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Now we have KB3JUF. Any additional stations? Over. KB3JUF. Charlie, good afternoon.
Hey, dear. So far, there he is. I'm doing 50 watts with my FT450D. And the antenna is really cut for 80 meters, but it's working somewhat here. Over.
Roger, Charlie. Very good. Yeah, conditions aren't the greatest today. I copied you on my radio, but I got you a lot better on NJ2US's SDR. And very good. You have a great day down there. Take care. And happy holidays. Over.
Roger that, dear. I'm waiting for the snow. I changed my oil in the snow shovel, and I'm ready to go.
Roger. Very good, Charlie. Clear with KB3 JUF Charlie out of Henryville, PA. And next up will be whoever checks in next. And Susie Jen standing by for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, anyone we can hear, over.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Mike, Delta.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Mike, Delta, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm able to copy you and the net control in southern New Jersey as well. Seem to got a pipeline down there from up here in Maine. I'm in western Maine, in the mountains part of the state. Name here is Ryan Romeo Yankee Alpha November, just 100 watts and inverted V. So good signal over here. Let me get your call sign phonetically. I can't find you on QRZ, over.
Okay, the call sign here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
Okay, Zulu Golf November. That's the one letter I didn't hit. All right, thank you. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Mike Delta. Back in it. And have a good Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. So I don't check in beforehand. Everybody who can hear me, W1 RMD.
Roger, very good. Well, this is a first-time contact, and it seems we live in the same town, but 2 states apart. Over.
Okay, you're over by Buffalo. Over.
Negative. There is 2 Peru, New Yorks. There's one south of Syracuse. It's a little hamlet. We are in the town of Peru, which has its own post office, and we're right on the west side of Lake Champlain. If you know where Burlington, Vermont is, we're about 16 miles as crow flies across the lake. Over.
Okay, well, short for 40 meters. I've noticed that at nighttime 40 meters lengthens out and you can't hear. I got New Hampshire stations I can't copy when the band goes the wrong way. There, over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm showing 156 miles, over.
Okay, that sounds about right. Good signal. 59 plus 60 over here. So another Peru. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. So thanks a lot. And 35 degrees here. We're getting down to 6 here in a couple. I think it's Saturday night. We're down to 6 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's going to be fun. Not much snow coming. A little bit of dusting on there. So we're guaranteed a white Christmas, but not enough really to have to really shovel. I got banks all over the place, but maybe about 6 inches to a foot in places up in the woods here. I'm kind of in a rural area on the side of a hill, so 73 everyone. W1 RMD.
Roger, very good, Ryan, and we're in the right on the edge of the foothills of the Adirondacks, so we know what hills are like. They're all over up here. You have a great day, and if you just Google Peru, see how many you come up with. There's a whole pile, and there's one in Vermont also, lower Vermont. So, send to ZGN, clear with Whiskey 1, Romeo, Mike Delta, Ryan out of Peru, Maine, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
I'll fill the gap in. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
The station, come again a little slower with your call.
I got excited. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Okay, U3 Alpha. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. I just came in from outside, spent several hours raking leaves and blowing leaves and throwing leaves and everything but burn them. I never did burn leaves, but so I'm tired. I figured I'd give my back a rest and come in and talk on the radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. to a couple places that we lived. We used to burn leaves. We pile them up and light them off and stay out there and watch them. And especially if there were a lot of mosquitoes around at the time, that helped keep them away. But now we just leave them there, and the wind takes them down to the edge of the woods, and Mother Nature does her service. Over.
Yeah, Roger. By the way, I forgot to say my name and where I'm at. It's Phil, obviously KU3A. A little town called Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. So, hey, I'm on the older radio today. I'm on the AZU 950 and on the high tower vertical, which I don't use very much, but I kind of like it on certain occasions. But very good. We just figured we'd fill the void there and check in. So we'll say good day and enjoy the rest of your shift. Only about 20 minutes left, I guess. KU3A.
Yeah, Roger, roughly 19 minutes because we stopped a minute short to sign off. Very good, Bill, and yeah, we show you at 299 miles. You're the longest today. And you're 5.5 to 5.7 here, so no problem at all. Centers EGN, clear with KU3A Alpha, Bill, Pipersville, PA, and we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. Senators EGN, just a reminder, two reminders. One, if you're interested in joining ECARS or finding out more about ECARS and what we do, go to ECARS7255.com. That'll bring you to our webpage, and it has a wealth of information and links on it. So do that, and you'll learn more about us. Also, for members in good standing, elections are still in operation. There are no opposed runnings for officers. However, there is one vote that is required for a change to our bylaws, and that change is listed in the appropriate location on the website. This is N2 ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Golf, Fox Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Okay, we have N1 GFN, or M, and we have Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, and he said the magic word. Good afternoon, Vic.
Good afternoon. I'm a little off frequency, it looks like, so maybe that'll help. Just checking to see what it sounds like. I'm still trying to work on this radio. Seems to work okay on 40, but up 20, 15, 10, not very good. Just making sure that it sounds okay here. Anyway, good to hear you on the net. Merry Christmas, WA4THR.
Roger, Vic. The audio is good. 5 signal, over.
All right, yeah, the numbers look good, but I just hadn't listened to it. I wondered if there's anything else going on. So I just need to figure out why I'm losing power on the higher frequencies then. All right, thanks. Have a great day, WA4THR.
Roger, very good. About time you got up to a 5.6, so very good, Rick. And if we don't talk to you, have a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year there. Send to ZGN clear with WA4THR Vic out of Bear Gap, PA. He's on his little BitX QRP radio. And we'll go to November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, up here, or down here, from you, in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And we have 38 degrees and starting to get overcast. I think we're expecting some snow showers tonight and tomorrow and into, what's today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, into Saturday. So, just finished up some lunch and kicking back here, relaxing a little bit. Over. Yeah, and you got a great signal coming down here. You're about 20 over.
Roger, very good. Get you in here. Okay, Gary. I didn't. I was busy typing stuff in. You got a Q5 signal. I can tell you that. The next go around, I'll give you a reading. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I just wanted to check in here and give you a signal report, sounding good, and a quick weather report. And I think a lot of people are going to be getting some type of snow or snow showers or something up along the East Coast here. So anyway, back to you.
Roger, very good. Gary got 5-9 plus 5, so good signal coming up from your location. And you have a great week ahead here, and we'll talk to you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's. And to ZGN Clear with N1 GFM, Gary, Winstead, Connecticut. And we'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Romeo Mike Delta. Okay, I looked you up on the map there. Boy, you're way up north there, the Saranac River. Okay, good enough. North of me, which is surprising, but I'd like to make contact with November 1 Golf Fox Mike for a minute. Over.
Roger, go right ahead.
Okay, break with you, and N1GFM. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Mike Delta. Ryan here, and wondering how long you've been a ham, and if you remember a fella, what the heck is it, WA1UME. I don't remember his name, but, of course, he's a silent T. He sounded a lot younger than he was. He was in his 80s or 90s when I used to hear him back in the early 90s when I got my ham ticket. I used to live in Connecticut, and this guy would check in the 2-meter traffic net every night. Are you familiar with him, over?
Yeah, this is November 1 Golf Fox Mike, Gary in here in Winstead. I was when I first got licensed in '96. I was a member of the Civil Defense Club here in Winstead, and he was still kicking at that time, I believe. It's been quite a few years, but I think I did meet him, met him personally a couple of times. Over.
Yeah, I used to hear him in there. Boy, he sounded really young. Heck, I had no idea how old he was. And I wanted to say he'd be like 125 if he were still alive today. I looked him up one time, and I was floored. The guy sounded like he wasn't even 50 years old. He was just had a really young spirit about him. A good guy. So that's really cool to hear somebody from Winstead. And 73, have a good holiday. And I got a lot of relatives in Connecticut. I grew up down that way, so. And most of them still live down there. So, 73, and thanks for letting me break in here. Let's see. Break with you, Gary, and N2 ZGN. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Mike Delta. Thanks for letting me break in.
Roger, Gary, no problem. That's part of the system here. And N2 ZGN. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over. CGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
K3SLM, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. I don't think I've spoken with you since the alligator net shut down. I think it's the first time I heard you, but I recognize your voice. And this is Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania, K3SLM. How you doing, Jerry?
We're doing pretty good, Steve, and I kind of recognize the voice, too. The last time was 8/13 of 24 that we spoke, over.
Yep, that sounds about right. It's been a while, but yeah, we're just we got everything ready for Christmas here. All the decorations inside and out, all the presents are bought and wrapped. We're usually behind the game, but this year we're ahead of the game. So now we're just kicking back and waiting for it to happen. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, we're all prepared. I started early this year. I put the lights on the outside back in September, late September, early October, and when it was nice and warm and in the 70s and 80s. So that helped out a lot. Now I'll take them off when it gets warm enough that the fingers don't freeze, over.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing like putting them up or taking them down in the winter when it's freezing cold and your fingertips are froze. I think we got ours out the day after Thanksgiving, and it was the right day because the very next day after that it really got cold, so I lucked out. But, yeah, we'll probably wait until warmer weather then to take them down, but... Yes, sir. I'm usually a procrastinator. I usually wait to the last minute, but this year I got on it early, so we're ready to roll.
Roger, very good. Steve, you have a great day, and just think we got maybe probably 4 months or so, not even 4 months, I don't think, before we start up the gator net again. Whenever the daily time changes, which may not be this year, who knows? We may just have to pick an arbitrary date and start. So you have a great Christmas and full holiday season there. Clear with K3SLM, Steve out of Millersville, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Whiskey 1 station, try again.
Whiskey India 1 India.
Whiskey 1, correction, Whiskey India 1 India. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Jerry. I was wondering if I could do a quick test, 2 different rigs, 2 different antennas.
Roger, go ahead.
Okay, this is a 706, IC 706 on a double bazooka, 40-meter double bazooka, and now I'm going to the other rig.
This is an IC 9100 on a loop. Any difference?
Okay, the first radio was a S9, and your second radio was a S8. Very close to S9. I have to say probably 8.5. A little different audio qualifications, but definitely readable, over.
All right, thank you. Well, that's interesting. The double bazooka is at about 35 feet. Obviously, resonant antenna. This is an old 706, the original model. The other rig's an IC 9100. And that was on it's about a 200-foot loop, but most of it is resting on the roof of my house, which is a single-story house. And it's interesting. I guess the propagation is what it is, but the both signals being so close, I find that interesting.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's when you told me what the antennas were at. That is very interesting. But yeah, it could be. It depends on where the lobes come off on each antenna, and it also depends on where you're bouncing off from in the ionosphere, because the takeoff angle does mean quite a bit when you're hitting the skip. A high angle doesn't bounce quite as far as I remember. It has more of a up and in, shorter downrange, where a lower takeoff angle, the skip is further out over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, no, that all makes sense. My name's Bernie, by the way, and I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10,840.
Hi, Roger. This is the first time we've talked. I see an 8/6/2021 check-in as last check-in. That would probably be with KA1 MQ, because that's where this came from. And very good. You have a great day, and happy Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's. Over.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, sir. Thank you very much for the
Roger, sent to ZGN clear with WI1I, Bernie out of Warwick, Rhode Island. And we got time for maybe 2 check-ins. We have anybody that would like to check in the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over. Somebody keying up, but no audio. Send to ZGN, listening for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we got about 2 minutes to go, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, good afternoon.
All right, good afternoon. ECARS number here, 30857. 30 miles west of Philly. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Over.
Roger. Okay. Just gotta get this in. And very good, Barry. We talked 12/12 just a few days ago. And what's your weather like down in Lindell? Over.
43 degrees, partly cloudy. The solar panels were churning quite a bit this morning, but the clouds have rolled in, so it's an off-on scenario here. But temperature is supposed to drop into the low teens overnight on the weekend. So break out some firewood and get it ready to go in the insert in the fireplace, just as a supplemental for the heat pump. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. We had, I did communications work, and on the Northway call box system that we had way back when, we were using solar panels to recharge basically 7 amp hour gel cell batteries, and we even found on cloudy days that we'd have at least 25% current rating going into the batteries from the cells. So, and in the other days, we have 17 to 20 volts going into the regulator system, and we'd have full current out for charging. But they even charged, there was times when we had to go out in the evening to check on a box, and they were showing charge then. Hey, we're going to say 7-3s, send to ZGN. We got about 30 seconds left, so everybody please stay clear of the frequency. Central States Traffic Net starts promptly at 1:30 on 1.5 kc down from us. And to Zijian, everybody have a great day. And ECARS is closed at this time. And to Zijian, clear.
7-3, KD3X.
Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Kilowatt. I can hear you keen, but I don't hear any modulation with it.
Yo. One, two. Yo.
WABBL.
WYF on the frequency.
Hello. Kilo 1 Whiskey, Yankee Foxtrot. You're kidding. WYF, Kilo 1 Whiskey, Yankee Foxtrot on the frequency.
Test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
That transmission is a little broken up.
I guess that USB cable isn't any good. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Test. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. Whiskey Victor 1 Zulu, WV1Z. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Whiskey Victor 1 Zulu. Testing a microphone cable. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. more time with a little bit more power. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whiskey, Victor 1, 0. Whiskey, Victor, 1 Zulu, WV1Z, last and final cable. It looks okay on the scope.
Delta 2, Papa Bravo Bravo. I just trying out a new amplifier here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I'm actually messing around with USB cables, and I tried it earlier to make an RF noise, and I was curious if it's still doing it.
Yeah, very good. I'm just trying this RM Italy HLA 300 black. All bands, all modes. I'm just watching the meter here. I thought I'd give it a try for the price. I don't know how it sounds on your end, but it seems to be working.
Well, sounds great here. What you putting out for power? I'm up in Maine, and give me about I'll be at 7 or so.
All right, I just turned it up a little bit. Is that any better there? There's two different settings there, high and low. I just put it on high. Back to you.
Yeah, now you're 10 over S9 up here. No problem at all. Are you hearing any RF on my signal? Because I've been having trouble with my microphone cable.
So I'm in upstate New York, but I'm actually listening on K3SES, the SDR there. So let me turn my radio up and I'll give you a report.
All right, very good.
All right, go ahead there. I'll see how I can hear you here on the radio.
All right, Whiskey Victor 1 running an unknown here, and I've been using an interface into my computer to plug the microphone in, and I figured I would try XLR and USB and plug right directly into the computer. And, but I was having a few issues with RF when I first tried it, but I just wrapped it around some iron, put a few snap-on beads. I'm curious, still got RF in the signals.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 there, 10 over 9, a little better, sounding good. I'm just running a mobile radio, so my receive's not the greatest, but you're sounding good.
Yeah, you're doing the same. Sounds good up here in Maine. Where are you in, New York?
Yeah, copy. I'm Canton, New York, upstate New York, Canadian border.
Oh, very good. You must be getting snow, huh?
It's snowing right now. We've had a lot of snowstorms. People below me have already had several feet of snow, lake effect snow off of Lake Ontario. But I'm just northeast of that. Probably had 6 snowstorms, but I have not plowed my driveway. Just inch here, inch there, and then it melts. So we've been lucky here.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of Maine. Lately, the last 8 or 10 years, we haven't got much snow anyway. But we have nothing right now. And just a couple of days ago, it was over 50 degrees, so we probably won't be getting any of this weather like that. It's been pretty strange for the last couple of years. I don't mind it. I've been in it my whole life, 60 years of it, so I'm okay with that. No snow is good.
Very good. I was having some issues here with my tuner. I'm pushing it a little too hard, so I had to turn the amp back down. You still hear me okay before I continue?
Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good. Not a problem yet.
Very good. Yeah, we're going to head to Maine. I'm going to head to Jackman. Going to go there this summer, do some side-by-side riding in the North Woods, and then plan on going back next fall for a deer hunting trip. Pretty excited about that. I've always liked Maine. I've never been there much, but I've always liked what I know of it, and I'm looking forward to seeing that big woods up north. Back to you.
Yeah, there's definitely some big woods. Jackman's about 90 miles, I guess, northwest, I think, so quite a ways away from here. They've got plenty of snow right now, I think.
Yeah, I bet they do. I hunt the Adirondack Mountains and St. Lawrence Valley, and I'm just looking for something different. So I watched some deer hunters there on YouTube from the Jackman, Maine area. That was a few years ago, and I've been doing my research little by little, and I've decided I want to go check it out.
Yeah, very good. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Most of the people I know have found up that way done pretty well. Some pretty big deer up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Not necessarily big rack bucks, but big weight. 200 to 230 is not that uncommon, and that's pretty awesome. My buck this year up here where I live was a 3-year-old 6-point. Only 2.5-year-old, and it only weighed 130 pounds dressed. So I'm looking forward to going after some big game. Big game.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, I got to get my cables tied back up. I think I get this thing cured. I didn't catch your call sign, but the call here is Whiskey Victor 1 Zulu. And go ahead and give me a call, and I'll log this down.
Yeah, very good. I think this is the first time I've ever talked to anybody on a 40 meter other than on a net. I don't get on HF much. I'm starting to, but we're new to this, so we're just playing around. But yeah, the call is Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Bravo. Name's Travis. Tango Romeo Alpha Victor Indigo Sierra.
Very good. Name here is Dale. And again, I'm going to got the name Whiskey Victor 1 Zulu. 73. Thanks for the radio report there. I think I get this thing cured. So 73. Have a good day.
Have a good day. K82 PBB clear.
1-2-3-4. Test 1-2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
ECARS 7255. Check-in, check-in, check-in.
Is frequency in use? This frequency in use. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Is this frequency in use?
Nope, not that I've heard. Go for it.
Yeah, I've been sitting here for a little while too. Haven't heard anybody out there. Was kind of hoping there would be somebody out there. KAYOR, KAYOR, KC8ORP. How about it? Ed, you out there? Victor Echo 3, NEJ. How about it, Terry? You out there? Oh, God, I think my signal just drops off the end of there and nobody can hear me. KCAORP.
CW station, was that W1TA? I don't have a code key on this radio. WB3BKM.
If you're talking to me, that was Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Hold on here a second. There, that should be better. If you were talking to me, that was Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa.
Oh, okay. You were doing the CW? That was you then?
Yeah, I'm not going to claim it as being CW, but I was trying. How's that?
Oh, okay. Well, you're doing it. So I caught it as I was tuning by. I thought I heard W1TA, but guess not.
No, I'm Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Name's Charlie, Northeast Ohio.
Okay, name's Terry here, WB3BKN. I'm Halifax, Pennsylvania, which is right pretty much in the center, I guess, along the Susquehanna River.
Oh, yeah, I drove to the piers at least twice a week from Ohio, and with my own semi there out to the docks to pick up overseas containers, so I know about where you're at.
Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to find out how I can get some of those overseas containers, and locally there are a couple of people selling them, and now I redoing a garage to hold the stuff I need to hold, but for a while there I was looking for those.
I've been out of the business for probably about 15, 20 years now, but I'm sure you go on the internet, I'm sure you can find somebody selling them. They'll either be coming out of Cleveland or New Jersey or Philadelphia or someplace, but I'm sure there's yards full of those things sitting there just waiting to be sold.
Yeah, it always surprises me. I guess it's cheaper to sell them than to ship them back.
Yeah, in some cases it is, yeah. And you better open it up and look through it before you buy it, too, because you never know what's going to be in there. It could be a false floor full of dope in there.
Oh, my. Well, yeah, that's what I saw on TV with what is it, I forget what their shows are. Yeah, NCIS. There's a couple of them where they were opening them up and there was all kind of things in them. But I attributed that to fantasy on TV, but maybe you're right.
Well, there's a show on TV now. Oh, doggone it. I was just watching it this morning. I can't remember what the name of it is now. But anyways, they follow these agents around from border to border, and they find all this dope and stuff hidden in these floors of these cars, hidden in the floors of these container units, hidden in between skids on like a little truckload of bananas or something coming across the border. It's just it's amazing what they try to get away with.
Oh, yeah. The truckers, I noticed for a while there have been trucks pulled over on Route 81, Interstate 81 here in Harrisburg area. And then I was talking to one of the cops, and he said, oh, well, when you see us, just ignore us because we're there usually in our unmarked cars. But we're pulling over trucks that we know have drugs in them. And I said, how do you know that? He says, we got our ways. I can't tell you how, but we know.
Oh, yeah. I believe that the shipments that get through to the population are paid for, and the shipments that don't get through aren't paid for. So I believe everybody's kind of corrupt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it seems to be. Oh my! Yeah, I was looking for those containers. I have a business of disc jockeys and lots of sound equipment, and they also do sound for bands and events and all that sort of thing. And I had been using 50-footers, old 50-footer tractor trailers for it, and they're a little hard to get up into. So I was looking for sea containers that I could put closer onto the ground. But here on the farm, my brother finally moved some of his equipment out of the garage, and now I can cement the floors and insulate the walls and have a much better place anyway, probably. But those things appeal to me because you don't get a lot of mice in them, and snakes, you can seal them. They don't get in either.
Well, those sea containers, they're very much, I don't know, I always thought they were kind of waterproof there. They were sealed up. You know, you could haul medical stuff in there, you could haul food in there, you could haul about anything you wanted to in there. I always thought they were pretty much sealed up and weatherproofed.
That's what I always got from them. I rented, there's a local place, this storage unit place. They brought a bunch of them in and set them up, and I rented one of them for a while. And I was surprised how tight they are.
Yeah, most of the stuff I hauled off the piers over in Jersey and Philadelphia and stuff was liquid containers, chemicals and stuff going to different factories over here in Ohio. But yeah, I always thought those box containers were sealed up just as tight as the liquid ones were.
Yeah, so you were or are a truck driver?
I was till I died. And then they brought me back to life and made me a civilian.
Oh, my. I have a brother. He's 76 now. He drives for, I can't even think who the name of the place is. It was Overnight Express, then it changed to UPS, now it's some other name. But out of Harrisburg, Mechanicsburg, out to Ohio somewhere, every day, he takes pups out and brings 2 back.
Nice. Hey, if I hadn't had my heart attack, I'm sure I'd still be working. I told everybody I was kind of the old guy around the shop. I'm getting ready to turn 70, but I was kind of the old guy around the shop when I had my heart attack, and everybody asked me, "Hey, old man, when you retire?" Because they wanted my position in the company, and I said, "Well, when I die, you can have my position." Well, that's what happened. I died behind the wheel of the truck going down the road, and a good Samaritan state worker who knew who knew how to resuscitate me, sat there and busted 4 of my ribs, getting me woke up back again, and so yeah. As soon as I woke up, they told me, here's your watch. You're retired, and go have a good life.
Oh my, that's quite an experience to go through. My brother had a slight heart attack, and somehow they didn't care. He recovered 100% from it and changed his way of eating and working out and all that sort of thing. And he's still gone. That was probably about 6 years ago that he did that. So, maybe it was your time to just kick back and relax anyway.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I try to keep up and keep doing things, but after you have they put 2 stents right in the middle of my heart, and from what I understand, when they start messing with your heart, your life starts to deteriorate a little bit. And it seems like every year it deteriorates a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. So I'm not really getting around as good as I once was. I'm not climbing up and down steps like I once was. But I'm still alive. You know, I quit radio for a while because they put that thing in my heart, the defibrillator, and they told me that the defibrillator would be disturbed by the amplifiers and stuff on my radio station, so I sold the whole station. Well, just last year I had a new defibrillator put in, and the surgeon told me, no, go ahead, get your radio equipment back, buy it back, you're good to go now. So I've just been for the last year or so trying to build my station back up again, hence practicing with CW, which hence I'm not too good at right now.
I don't know how I would be anymore. I for the longest time, I never had a microphone on a radio. Then somewhere around early 2000, I bought this radio, and I put it in my car, or in my van. It's a big one. It's a ICOM 737A, made in the mid-90s. And I said, oh, it's got a microphone. Then I had to figure out where everything was on the HF bands that wasn't CW. And that was a learning curve for just a little while. But the code keys are here. I just don't have one hooked up to this radio yet. And I don't think I will, but I have other radios here, a Kenwood 830S. That's got a key on it. And there's another one I picked up here. It's a Yaesu, I don't know what it is. It's 450D. I don't remember the model numbers all the time. Never really did. Never cared to. I just know that what buttons to push.
Yeah, that's right. You know which one your friends sound the best on, and that's the one you talk on. I understand that completely. I'm just down to one HF radio. I used to have quite a few like that sounds like you do, but that was 15, 20 years ago. I sold all that stuff off with my heart attack, and so I'm just down to one. I got this FT710, and it's doing all right for me. But as time goes on, if I live long enough, I'll probably buy a few more.
Yeah, I have another one here on the bench. It's on the shelf here. It's three pieces. It's a Heathkit made in the early 60s. SP 300, 400, and a 200. 200's the amp. And it's made to be like the Collins stuff was. But the electric in this building, I'm in the old farmhouse I moved into. It's actually, I'm sitting in the room I was born in right now. I have the radios in there. I have to redo the electrical system and need to get on the ball with that so that I can have the rest of the stuff. It's just not conducting enough current to keep it through whatever wires are in the walls from many, many years ago. But got to fix that. WB3BKN, in case I need to say that again.
I was just getting ready to say, it's getting about that time. KC8ORP, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
All righty. So anyway, it's radios, and I gather too much stuff. And once I get stuff, I don't want to get rid of it. I have a number of them here. I have two repeaters up on the mountaintops around here. I'm a broadcast engineer, so I have places to put things. And then I also have the DJ company, and which has been actually more lucrative than the radio engineering thing. And something else I got back into a little more seriously since COVID is playing the guitar and singing everywhere. And there's money there too, and have fun with it. And like I always say, I don't know what I want to be when I grow up, and I don't want to have a real job.
Oh, that's having a perfect life is like never having to worry about what your job is, because you're going to enjoy every day of your life no matter what you're doing, right?
That's about it. I went, we have class reunion picnics, and everybody in my class is pretty much retired. And they've said that I'm the hardest working member of the class at this point in time. And I'm 71. We graduated in 1971. So it's been a while. And so I'm watching everybody retire, and I'm saying, well, what do you do the rest of the day?
Yeah, I've had a friend since kindergarten. Actually, I think I knew him before kindergarten, but he doesn't really remember it. But I'm 70 years old, and I think he's 71. I think they held him back a year in school. But anyways, we've been friends all our lives. Now, we'll go 6 to 8 months and not talk to each other, and then we'll go 2 or 3 weeks and we'll talk to each other every couple of weeks, just on the phone or text messaging back and forth. And it's kind of strange because he'll say, hey, remember so-and-so? Yeah, I remember him. Whatever happened to him? Oh, he's in prison. Or this guy, he died 2 weeks ago. He's like my little news alert, and I think I'm safe for him. I check the bits every day just to make sure I'm not dead. And, I'll see somebody there we both do, and I'll tell him, hey, did you hear Joe Blow died? No, when did he die? Oh, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's the kind of conversations we had at our picnic. We do a picnic every year, and then a big blowout every 5 years. But there was some of the people, we get caught up on who died and who's, doing what at those. And some of it's pretty shocking, you don't think about it, but, it can happen to anybody anytime.
Oh, yeah. I'm a living testament to that. I went to work that morning and had no idea I wasn't going to make it home that night.
Oh, yeah, that's something. Let's see, when I hit 65, I had that physical that they give everybody at 65, and they found out I had cancer that was somewhat advanced, and I said, let's take care of it. The doctor said, you're young for your age, you better take care of this. So they radiated and medicated and all the rest of it, and just had a meeting with the doctor yesterday, and he said, you're doing fine. There's no sign of it ever coming back. So you never know. And thank God for modern technology, too.
Yes, sir. Well, congratulations on that. The good diagnosis. It hasn't come back and doesn't look like it's going to. So thank God for that.
Yep, I do that every day. He said to me, we're going to pursue this. I said, good, I have grandchildren I need to spoil yet.
Isn't that funny how that happened?
Yeah, really. 6 of them now.
Damn. Oh, man. Well, good deal. Congratulations.
Yeah, and the lady I'm with, she has great-grandchildren. I said, you must be really old. She's about 3 months younger than me. And she started before I did, though.
Oh, man, you're like shit and knock all the teeth right out of your head.
Yeah. Well. So, you might want to comment too. I'm playing around with an antenna. All my dipoles, the wind decided they didn't need to be there. I got the 80-meter dipole back up, and this is a 142-foot long wire. And I have the automatic tuner hooked up to it. It's the ICOM AH4 automatic tuner that sits out here on the side of the house. And you're coming in about a 10 over.
Oh, you're doing a real good job to me. I'm getting you 5.9 plus. The audio sounds excellent. You said it's a 140-foot antenna?
Yeah, it's 142 feet long. I run it out through the yard, and it's bolted fast. The tuner's bolted fast to the aluminum siding on the house. I'm on a farm, so I have a lot of land to play with. But in the back of the house, I have a large area. I have the 80-meter dipole up there, and I always have a multi-band dipole up, but it's like I said, it's on the ground right now. I told her she has to help me put it up, but she won't help me right now. It's too cold. So anyway, it'll be up there for a while. But yeah, this one's 142 feet long.
Well, I'm talking on that Yaesu 710 through a AT2K Polestar antenna tuner to an RM, Italy, 350 watt on an end-fed, 74-foot end-fed. Is probably, I think it's 16 foot off the ground at one end and 20 or 22 foot off the ground at the other end.
that's doing pretty good. That's doing good. Yeah, this one's up, might be 30 feet up. And then, of course, there's a little sag in the middle. But I have to trim a few more limbs off some of the trees just to be a little more careful with it. But it's the radio. I'm just using the radio, no amplifier. So that's all I've got going.
Well, it sounds good. I wouldn't change a thing. Yeah, that sounds really good. You doing 100 watts, I take it?
Yeah, it's 100 watts.
Yeah, it sounds good. I live in a mobile home park. So my property area is only about 16 foot wide by about 8 foot long. So that's all I can cover with antennas. That's what I'm trying to get the most out of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I started playing with long wires a long time ago, and I had for a while I had this on before I got all the rest of the pipes up. I had about a 62 to 63 foot one on it, and that covered everything from 75 meters up, and that was pretty good. Now this one, I can get 160 meters, but with 100 watts, sometimes that's not enough on 160.
Yeah, way back, about 15, 20 years ago, before my divorce and heart attack and all that, I had almost an acre and a half down in a place called Portage Lakes, Ohio. And I had what they called a Carolina Windham, the big one, the 160-meter Carolina Windham up. And that thing was fantastic. I can't even find anybody selling one anymore. I tried to find one for this place. I was going to make a loop out of it, but you can't find them.
Yeah, we have one of those in our ham radio club in our arsenal. And I get it out once in a while and say, who wants to learn about the Windhams? And sometimes we do. We take field day. We do winter field day and summer field day. And it becomes time where I teach and show them what's going on. I did a YouTube video on this wire antenna, and it's got close to 40,000 views now, somewhere in the high 30,000s, which amazes me. And I just answered an email to somebody about it, too. I get questions on it all the time.
I'll tell you what, I don't think I ever had an antenna any better than that Carolina Windham. That thing, I mean, you can buy Carolina Windhams, but they're not made by Carolina Windham anymore. They're made by some Japanese company or Chinese company or something, but it's not the same company anymore.
I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, the one that we have is an old original. One of our members donated it to the club. He put up some other stuff. I guess like a lot of us, we experiment with a lot of antennas and then move on. I tried a whole lot of antennas over the years, but one day I had a conversation with one of the guys, and he said, if I were a new ham starting out nowadays, I'd get an auto tuner that hangs on the side of the building and put some wire on it and use that. So I did the calculations on it and found out what works, and 142 is pretty much ideal. I can get every band. All I have to do is hit the button, and it works.
Nice. What kind of auto tuner? Is that one of those ICOMs, or what is it?
Yeah, it's an ICOM AH4. It's just a little box that sits outside. It has a place for the wire to hook up and for the ground. And the cool part about aluminum siding on the house, it becomes your ground plane, your counterpoise.
Yeah, so it's like a mobile tuner then. You can put it under mobile and run down the road with it, right, with a whip?
Yeah, you can. I had one in a car for the longest time. I was dating a lady who came from Michigan, and we would drive out there quite often. And I put a 102-inch whip on the back of on the bumper, on the trunk lid, and had this tuner feeding it, and that's how I talked everywhere on the way out and back.
Nice. Yeah, I had one like that many years ago on the back of my truck. I was working hurricane duty down in Florida. Anytime there was a hurricane moving into Florida, I would go down there and haul gas for those guys to gas stations and hospitals and police stations and all that stuff. Because the people that live down there, they need to be home taking care of their people, right?
Oh, yeah, WB3BKN. I had a business going in Tampa, Florida, covering the Gulf Coast with DJs for weddings. And I was going to live there, but I came back here to take care of my mother, and one thing led to another, and I'm going to be here. I'm not in the mood to drive that far every week or whatever, but it sure would be nice to be down there in the cold weather.
Yeah. How come mothers never live in a nice weather? How come they always got to live someplace where it's cold?
November 3, Whiskey Victoria Bravo.
And Whiskey number 6, Victoria, Mexico.
Hey, two guys, come on in. WB3BKN.
WB3BKN from N3 WVB. I was just going to tell you real quick, I'm here in Ohio, got a house in Pittsburgh as well. But anyway, we own property in Fort Myers, Florida, Lee County, south of Tampa, right? And we've been down there since the early 60s, right? Grew up, all that stuff, all that, the whole bit. Anyway, we all know what Hurricane Ian did. I may be dead before I go back to Fort Myers, Florida Beach and see what it used to be like. It's just devastated. So in some ways, a few ways, but in some ways, being up here, we'll never see that type of devastation.
That's true. I have a buddy of mine lives in Cape Coral, and his TV station he worked in was
I worked down there for many, many years doing hurricane work, helping service stations, and like I said, police stations, hospitals, all their backup generators that needed diesel fuel to keep running. And I worked down there for several years, and several times a year, hauling fuel to these hurricane locations. But every time I did, I would go by 100, 200 houses with blue tarps on the roof, and I knew that house was never going to be the same again. It changes people's lives every year.
Oh, I know. Well, you know what? You know Cape Coral, then. You know Sanibel Island. You know Naples, Bonita Springs. Devastation. I mean, truly devastation. It's just so sad. And due to that, of course, the insurance went insane. Let me make sure I got everybody's call. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November. Is that a Roger?
That is correct.
Thank you so very much. I'm going to log you in on QRZ.com. We're a pop-up station for the 12 days of QRZ. I'm going to let that 6th guy in here, too. The other gentleman, I need your call real quick. Go ahead. Tell me about Florida's hurricane.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP.
I love it. KC8 ORP. Okay, we'll stand by for the 6th call to talk to you. N3 WVB.
Okay, the 6th call that was in. Come on in. Maybe he got tired of waiting.
No, I'm here. I had to go pee. Chuck, good evening. W6VM, Akron, Ohio.
That's you, Stevie.
It is me.
Man, you sound good. I know what you look like, so I'm really surprised you sound this good.
That's it. Got all that ugly on me. I just can't get rid of it, so that's why they put me in the Marine Corps. I'm going to have to get out your ugly, go in the Marine Corps.
Go kill something, right?
Yeah.
Man, you sound good out here. The last time I talked to you, you didn't sound... How much power are you running?
I don't know. I got the amp on, 800 maybe, but just kind of loafing along. That's about usually what I run here. Maybe 500, 700. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the meter.
Oh, man. Well, you sound really good. I don't know if Eddie's going to join in here tonight or not. I sent him and Terry both text messages. I don't know. Somebody must have got sick. Somebody's not, I don't know what's going on. They're usually in here every night.
Well, I have been.
I
I'm never here this time. I work 10, 12-hour days, especially this time of the year. I just got lucky and had a day off today. So I think this is my first day off in December in 5 or 6 years. So.
Oh, I know. I was kind of surprised to hear you. Were you on a little bit earlier, too?
No.
Okay. There was somebody on there that kind of sounded like you, but I didn't think it was you.
Nope, I just jumped in here. I put my boots on and changed my clothes. I had my work uniform on. I went in and did some paperwork, so I actually didn't get the entire day off and had the paper stuff to take care of. So here I am, just hanging out. Everybody sounds good. The Florida station sounded good. I believe that's where he was, and I think the other station's in Pennsylvania, but you guys all sound good.
Well, you're hitting Pennsylvania really hard. I'll look at the meter next time and let you know.
Ohio. We have a house in Pittsburgh, but we're at the lake right now.
Okay, it's W3, is that W3DB?
Negative, that's okay. November 3, Washington, Venezuela, Brazil. Norway 3, Washington, Venezuela, Brazil. And you're over by Akron. You're going to love this. My boat's over at Boatmasters Marine. They store it for me. They do the winterization, the whole 9 yards, right?
Is that on Manchester Road?
Well, one of our good friends is also a ham. Runs Craftsman's Park down here right by the marina. So, and another friend of ours, he talked about 337. I think he stores his boat up at the same place at the marina.
They do well up there. There's no question about it. But they're a great group of guys that go out of their way for you, and I really like them. So, yep, we take it there all the time.
Okay, well, I got your call. November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo. My call is Whiskey 6, Victoria, Mexico. Over.
Whiskey 6, Victoria, Mexico. That is a Roger, and I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, you guys carry on the other station. Good evening to you too, sir. And I'm just sitting here, Chuck. I got to go find a shirt to put on. I got a pullover. I have one, and I'm going to put another shirt on because I'm going outside and do a couple things before it snows because we have weather.
Okay, I'll take it. WB3BKN, Halifax, Pennsylvania. You're all coming in here really strong. Of course, Ohio's like right next door, so I guess that's kind of normal. I have to get busy too. I was sitting here working on computer stuff, sending out emails. Now I've got to get back to really work. When you're self-employed, you never stop. So, good talking to all of you, and it's good to hear that my intent is actually getting something out of here too.
Yeah, you sound good, sir. And was it Whiskey Bravo 3 and then the rest again, over?
Bravo Kilo November. WB3 Bravo Kilo November.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Kilo November from Whiskey number 6 Victoria, Mexico. Okay, sir. Well, very good. Nice to meet you. Great signal in Ohio. I'll let you guys all carry along, whoever's going to stay. I'll be back in a minute. I have to go into the laundry room real quick, and I'll be here for a few minutes. Maybe 6 p.m. in the group.
All right, Stevie. I just had to go fill my glass up again. I'll be standing by listening. KC8ORP.
Okay, hope to run into y'all again. I kind of hang out on this frequency most of the time. WB3BKN, 73 all around.
What was your name? I didn't catch the name there.
Oh, the name is Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. Terry.
Hey, good to meet you, Terry. My name's Charlie. The other gentleman I was just talking to is Steve. We're both right over here in the Akron area around Ohio. Well, Stevie's in Akron. I'm in Garrettsville. And there should be another gentleman joining us here pretty soon from Ravenna. So there's quite a large group of us that try to get in here every night. So anytime you want to jump in there. We're always here.
All righty, will do. Thanks for the invite.
Oh, it's not an invite. It's open to everybody. I'm just letting you know if you hear some other voices out here talking, don't be afraid to jump in and hey, if you want to make a smart-ass comment, go ahead. We love it.
Okay, very good. Well, maybe we'll have my better antenna up. Of course, I like the way this one works anyway. And it saves on the electric bill. I don't have to run the amplifiers or anything. All right, see you guys all. 7-3, WB3BKN.
73. By the way, you're 5'9" over here in Garrettsville, Ohio. The station sounds wonderful.
Oh, thanks for that. Now you went up to 20 over. So, yeah, it's going both ways pretty good.
Yeah, I love wire. We love wire. Here we're using a center fit dipole in Columbia County. But anyway, at the Pittsburgh location, I got a 530-foot loop antenna, 75 feet up in the air, stranded number 10 wire with UV protected insulation. I got a bunch of beams, a bunch of everything. But if I can only choose one antenna, I'm taking that loop. It's the best.
It's funny you say that. My loop is down right now. I had about 535 feet of the DX stranded. I think it's a 12 gauge. They're heavy duty steel wire up. Went all the way around my property. Best antenna. I have beams and 5 different verticals and all kinds of stuff up here. And if I needed to work somebody, it looks like the best. I worked both the VK0 IR and VK0. I can't remember the other one. ER, whatever, not too long ago, the other one on the loop, and most people couldn't even hear them, and they boomed in here S7, so worked them on every band.
I believe it. I do. I really believe it. Let me know if you're not hearing me as well. There's some QSB on the band. But Art Bell. Do you remember Art Bell? He used to be with Coast to Coast Radio. I used to work Art Bell all the time at 160 meters. We had the exact antennas, those 530-foot loop antennas. And I got 12 beams in Pittsburgh, multiple verticals, multiple everything. But there's something about that loop, not just is it good from 160 to 10, but it's everything in between. And what I mean by in between, I used to be part of MARS, Military Amateur Radio Service. So all those bands as well, that would tune flat with a 4-to-1 balance. And it was just unbelievable. And it was the biggest bang for the buck. I mean, we're running every type of beam known to mankind, from M-Square, KLM, Cushcraft, High Gain, you name them, we got them. But the truth is, that loop, you take a 160-meter loop. Do you know how many wavelengths that is on 17 meters, 15 meters? It's just a great, great performer, and I've always loved it. And we launch a balloon for 160 as well with ground radios and beverage antennas. But if I could only have one antenna, I'd take that loop. N3 WVB.
Didn't he almost electrocute himself with that loop?
That's exactly right. Good memory. That is exactly right.
I go back a ways, buddy.
You know what? Art was a great guy. He upset me at the end when his wife died, when his first wife died. I don't know if you know or not. He went back to the Philippines, and then he married someone who was very, 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 very young. And that just kind of upset me. I didn't like that at all, But before that, we used to have great times. He was just awesome. In those days, we used to talk to Bob Heil all the time. Remember that? I remember, I've been playing since I was 9. I remember talking to Walter Cronkite on ham radio when he was a Maritime Mobile. Barry Goldwater, Arizona. I mean, there was just a bunch, I can't even think of Joe's last name right now, but he used to be with the Eagles, I mean, there was just a bunch of people on here that were amazing, and you just enjoyed listening to them, let alone talking to them was a true privilege.
Joe Walsh. You're talking about Joe Walsh, and I grew up right next to where he lived. I've met him several times here at Hamfest over here in Dayton, Ohio. He's pretty crazy. Things were different back then, right?
Oh, it's a difference of night and day. It really was. But it is what it is. Propagation was different. Activity was different. The type of people you talked to were different. It was an amazing time to be a part of ham radio. And I truly believe, it wasn't truly the heyday, because 1958 was the greatest propagation ever. And I was born in 1958. But it was a great time to be around in ham radio, and I was fortunate to start so young.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was born in '55 myself, and I think I started playing with radios in about 67, 68, somewhere around there. But yeah, it's crazy how it is nowadays.
Well, now they think, and it's okay. Whatever they want to do, I do satellite communication. I do a lot of things myself, but I don't do FT8. And for those who enjoy it, I'm happy for them, but it's not my scene, I love talking, and that's what I do, and I do it each and every day. I was 9 years old. I was on a CB radio. We were licensed back then 100 years ago, right? And this guy, because as you know, the 11-meter band used to be a ham radio band. This guy was a ham, and he was listening to me routinely. And he one time just broke in, and he asked me if my father was around. I said, he's sitting right here next to me. He go on there, talk to my dad. He said he wanted to meet up with me and him, and for my dad to name the place, and no problem at all, he'll come meet us. And sure enough, he did. You know what he brought me? In a box, unopened, an unopened, brand new Heath kit code oscillator. He said, try to build this, and if you have a problem, you get your dad, and if you need additional help, you can always call me. I'll meet you guys again. He says, but if you learn this language, we'll open up the doors to the greatest hobby you'll ever know. I don't care how rich you are, how poor you are, the world will be at your doorstep. No matter what your health condition is, no matter what, you'll be able to talk to the world on a daily basis. And I tell you what, he was of course, he's a silent key now, but he was absolutely right. It was the greatest thing that he could have introduced me to. And back then, we got to remember the year it was. We only had 3 TV channels. We didn't have all the Nintendo games. We didn't have computers. We didn't have anything. I'm climbing trees, hooking up wires, and the neighbors were saying, "Who are those weirdos up in the trees?" We just fell in love with the hobby, and it's been an addiction ever since.
Oh, man. Yes, sir. I know you're 100% right. I can remember Heath kits. We could open the lid up on them and climb into them, literally climb into them and work on them. You didn't need a magnifying glass. You didn't need any of that kind of crap. You could just climb into that radio and change stuff out with a soldering iron. You could do plumbing work with.
Whiskey 6 Victor Mike.
Whiskey 6 Victor Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, N3WVB. So I'm sitting here listening to all your comments, and you're killing me because the exact same thing happened to me. You're older than me. I was born in '63. But my mom, back in the early 70s, got a 23-channel Spark-O-Matic CD for her car because she delivered papers out of her car for the Record Courier here in Summit County and Portage County. And that got me addicted. And then a friend of mine, his son went to school with my little brother and little sister, and he was a ham radio operator. And he stopped by and said, "What's them antennas?" And I said, "Oh, that's my TV antenna." And I had to have a license back then. So he brought me a book, and he brought me a real CD, cover 23 or something, 23-channel CD. And I read the book, and got me really interested in the radio. And as soon as I went in the Marine Corps, I signed up for the Marine Corps in 1982. And I went in as communications. I got my ham-late radio license just shortly after that. And my very first, when I first started talking on the radio, got my ham radio license, the guys from the Mars station at Camp Pendleton, they goes, "Hey, you want to come down here and work?" That was 1985, and I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." So I took my test for the 2 generals then, and I worked at Camp Pendleton Mars stations. I've been in Mars since 1985. I was Navy Marine Corps Mars state director, and then we pushed, when they sunsetted in 2015, I pushed the whole state over to Air Force Mars. And I really recently just resigned my Air Force Mars position, so very interesting. And my other comment is, I've met Art Bell multiple times. He always came to my Palomar Amateur Radio Club in California, him and Mr. Gordon and a bunch of famous people. And so met him many times. And so we'd always go up to Palomar Mountain. A friend of mine lived up there. And we talked to Art every weekend.
It's true. And he just encouraged it. He just loved to talk. And and his stories were unbelievable, you know. It was just an amazing time to be part of it all. And you're right. I mean, as you go back and you think about it, I mean, I don't even do mobile radio anymore, you know. I don't have anything in my car because of cell phones and all that, right? There was a time, and I'm very serious about this, I used to drive around in a, what was it? It was called a Chevy Caprice four-door sedan or something like that. No, Chevy Lumina four-door sedan. Anyway, I used to drive around in this vehicle, right? I had 9 antennas on it. And I don't know if you guys know what trees are. I had 2 trees built. 2 trees built inside the car. They had to take out the front seat to put into 2 trees. And it was stacked with radios, amplifiers, everything, you know. I threw beach towels over them because I didn't want people seeing them. Whenever I parked, I'd take all the antennas off, throw the beach towels over the radio, hide the antennas, and that was it. It was just a different world before GPS came along, before cell phones came along. It was truly a different world. N3 WVB.
Well, I tell you, if you go to my homepage on QRZ, my mobile, because in Mars we had art teams where we would deploy for crazy stuff like the algae bloom up in Toledo and stuff like that. So my entire vehicles are all set up with big, huge from 160 to 6-meter HF antennas, the big high Qs, the military ones. And I'm the exact same way. I have all the radios in the front of my truck now, and the exact same thing. I cover them all up with a big towel to keep the sun off them for one, and the other so people can't see inside. No, I don't take my antennas off. They'd be pretty stupid. They couldn't even figure out how to get my big high Q off of my truck because it's mounted on my 5th wheel of my 3500 with a huge mount, and they wouldn't even figure out how to get the antenna off it. They'd try and pull it off, and they'd never get it off. So, but I'm right there with you. Whiskey 6, Victoria, Mexico. Hey, Chuck?
Yes.
Go ahead, Steve. My wife just came home. I need to run upstairs for a second. I'll be right back. 36 p.m.
Tell her I love her.
Oh, you can have her.
I don't need a woman. I just want you to tell her I love her.
3 NEJ. Hello, Charlie, VE3 NEJ.
Charlie, where the hell you been?
Well, I was just going to ask you the same question. I've been down here every night, faithfully coming downstairs. Band is dead. Nobody around. Put out a few calls for you guys. No. Went on to the next night, same thing. Next night, I thought, geez, somebody must have blown up the U.S. because these guys aren't around anymore. So, where you been? I've been here.
I was just getting ready to say the same damn thing, Terry. I've been down here every night, standing by listening. You or Eddie, and nobody's been out here. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was getting ready to send out a searchlight for you guys.
Well, if they find us, tell them to bring lunch.
Lunch and a drink, right?
What's that?
Lunch and a drink, right?
Right.